Great way to start the
Man,
day.
it's like 10 o'clock where me shot. She good.
Yeah.
When the
Um,
Bulls get a win tonight, y'all know why.
good morning. Good morning to everybody that's in here.
Oh, it's already
Good
online?
morning to the people that's going to replay this on
Okay.
YouTube.
Could you install Vision Projects on there?
Good morning to the people. You said something to me?
He didn't have project. He just had Lizzie.
Oh, I got
Okay.
it. Hold on. Hold on.
And I installed it on there.
Good morning to the people that's going to replay this on YouTube. Good morning to the people that's going to listen back to this on Twitter. Uh, here every day at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday. Mandatory. Saturdays and Sundays is optional. Obviously um, now that you might see some more Saturdays though because the playoffs is here, so we have games like every day. So while we have games, I might as well wake up and do a show on that Saturday and or Sunday. Sunday's probably not. So Saturdays most likely will get incorporated alongside of Sundays. Let me tweet. I mean, alongside of the Monday through Friday. Let me tweet this out real quick, um, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Man. Happy Friday, happy Friday,
Hey
happy,
man. Shout out everybody who got paid today.
happy Friday, happy Friday.
Facts.
All right, tweeting out these links. Give me 1 second, y'all. Um, Dang, what's up though, bro?
Shit, I'm out here living life, family. How's it going?
When was Fridays ever super fun in playback? What are you talking about? You're thinking of spaces, dude. What the hell? That's
This
your
shit
fault.
ass.
You haven't been in here because the last couple of Fridays and Mondays been phenomenal. I don't know where you been at to make a statement like that. There's no way you been in here. That's the
Hey,
usual bull.
bro. I forget whatever day that was, bro. Bro, I can't even bring that up, bro. Low was there that night though. That was a funny ass night, bro. Hey,
I
shoot.
forget whatever day that was,
My
bro.
bad, my
But
bad,
I
my
can't even
bad,
bring that up, bro. Low was.
my bad.
I was gonna say, what the fuck was that?
Nah, that's still my bad. All right, I got everything tweeted out. All right, good morning to every single body that's in here. Welcome back to another daily facts and stats show, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time. This month actually makes uh, this month actually makes 2 years since I've been doing a daily sports show. Uh, yeah, that's crazy. This month right here makes 2 years, bro. I've been doing this for 2 years.
That's
Uh,
major, nigga.
yeah, it is for sure. 2 years that I've been doing a daily sports show, man. Uh, it's a blessing to highlight for sure. Chan, what's up, bro? Consistency, yeah, consistency. Facts, that consistency. That's the biggest thing, and I tell anybody that honestly, because I got where I got, and they ain't even nowhere major or extreme. Brad, me, shout out, money talk, shout out. It ain't nowhere major or extreme, but it's what I like to do. You know, I like to wake up and be able to host a sports show, and be able to talk to you guys, whoever grabs a mic that day, or new people that come in here that day, on a day-to-day basis. So it's a blessing. Um, to be able to do what you want in life. Life is all about doing what you want and making yourself happy. This is our third playoff run together. Is it? Yeah, it is. I feel like it's the. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, this is our third playoff run together. Uh, Found this platform by accident and still here to you later. Shout out. Nah, facts, facts, facts. Yeah, man, I seen that car. I seen a bus freaking crash. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the DMV, bro. A whole bus crash into a house. Like, how does that even happen? How does the bus driver lose focus so much that you rely crash into a house? Like,
Like it
I
was
don't
like a
ever
public
see something like that.
transportation bus.
That's a public transportation bus, bro. That's the bus that we ride in school, bro, to get to school
Uh,
and from school.
damn.
I don't understand how the bus driver real life crash into the house. Pray for my city, man. Pray for my state. I don't know what the hell going on over there no more.
Yeah,
Uh,
bro. Bridges falling and shit.
um, but yeah, I mean, good morning, everybody. Again, if you don't know, the fact and stats have been live on YouTube for probably 2 weeks straight now. The views are going up and up and up. Like I told y'all, it would, as long as I stay consistent. The show from 2 days ago hit 113 views. The show from yesterday hit 72 views. And all the shows prior to that was hovering in the 50s and 60s. Pretty sure as I stay consistent, it'll get to 100 to 200, 200 to 300, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And people are subscribing every day. That's most importantly as well. So if you don't subscribe to the fact that that's YouTube, make sure you do subscribe. Heaven sent, what's up? Y'all know the show ended around, I wanted to end the show at like 12 p.m. my time, 11 a.m. my time yesterday. I really only want to do 3-4 hours, but I ended around like 12:40 or something like that. And man, I took a nap. I got up and I kept saying, yeah, I'm gonna have a new design. I'm gonna make a new design. I gotta work on some apparel, things of that nature. And I finally got a new design that I like. So be on the lookout for that as well. For those that may be interested in some new Fact and Stats apparel. I finally did it, man. I finally did it. Sent it out to a couple of people. I got enough but the positive feedback, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a good drop within the next week or so. Bear and Nuggets and 4, what's up? 2 Nuggets fans back to back just came here. I'm sure it'll be a good drop. Excuse me. If you don't have any Fact and Stats apparel now, though, and you want a shirt that's like $15 or a shirt that's on sale or whatever the case may be, check out the website. It's factandstats.us. And then as far as today, oh, good news. Good news. Playback is going to start allowing y'all to replay the playbacks, by the way, as long as I have them published. I meant to tell y'all that. Playback is going to start allowing y'all to be able to replay the show as long as I publish them. So just like Twitter Spaces, y'all going to now have the ability within the next week to replay the show if you missed it in the morning time, if you missed the start, or you just missed something that you feel like you need to watch or you need to see. So keep that in mind as well. Excuse me. And I got a question for y'all before the show gets started too, like really started. But obviously we live via playback, 11 a.m. Eastern time, and YouTube 10 minutes after, obviously to avoid the copyright stuff as far as the music that gets played in the morning time. Then NBA play-in playoffs edition, Heat versus Bulls. One of those teams or one of these teams' season is over tonight. Want to hear some thoughts, predictions on the game. Can the Heat get it done without Jimmy Butler? I mean, far as the Bulls, they're playing without one of their better players, but they have that continuity already. They've been playing without Zach LaVine for like 2-3 months. So I'm not going to say it matters now because it really don't, to be honest. Yeah, we're playing without Terry too. So I thought him staying back in Miami on that Friday, 2 days ago, whatever it was, for extra treatment probably allowed him to be able to play today, but it's obviously more serious than expected. Don't know if Duncan's going to play, but we're going to talk about that game, give our X factors for the game. Do we think Hero and Bam and whoever else can rise to the occasion? Do we think Kobe White will keep up his level of play so far that he's been doing this season? And DeRozan, et cetera. Pelicans versus Kings. I believe this season series is like 5-0, if I'm not mistaken. They're obviously playing without Zion for the foreseeable future. Would they be able to get it done without Zion? I think they beat him already this season without Zion. I don't know for sure. If I'm not mistaken, I think so, though. And the Kings are obviously playing without 2 of their shooting guards and some other people. So Pelicans versus Kings, X Factors, thoughts. Can the Pelicans get it done? Or will the Kings move on in advance and we get to see Fox versus SGA in the first round? Next, Eastern Conference first round. Going over every single Eastern Conference first round matchup. Giving our predictions, giving X factors for the series. If you have the opposing team winning, like say I have the Sixers winning the series, what do I think / you think the Knicks need to do to win the series, and vice versa for the Western Conference? X factors, thoughts, winners. What does the other team that you have losing the series have to do to win the series in your eyes? And then will it be a coming out party for anybody in the playoffs? Anybody think it'll be a coming out party for anybody in the playoffs? You know how playoffs is, NBA or NFL. There's always somebody that just break through and hit the scene or do something that was unexpected. Who do y'all think that'll be? And man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. As I was doing everything that I was doing yesterday as far as the apparel side, that took like 5 hours, honestly. So that's what I be meaning. Like when I be ending, I don't want to talk. It took like 5 hours to do what I was doing yesterday. But I'm sitting here thinking like, damn, I could be watching a basketball game. So I need y'all to help me out real quick. I have a long it take, no rush. I need y'all to type some of y'all. Risha, what's up? I need y'all to type some of y'all favorite fact man. Don't get the fact if that's merch. I need y'all to type some of y'all favorite NBA games from this season or within the last 10 years. I remember when we were doing like 2 weeks ago, we was putting up clips and watching fourth quarters of games. But I want to watch a full game. You know what I'm saying? When there's a day like yesterday, I'm not saying there's going to be another day like yesterday because the playoffs is here. But I'm very curious for y'all to type. God damn. Some of y'all favorite games from this past season or within the last 10 years, whenever y'all ready, and I'll notate it. But with that being said, though,
Regular season and playoffs.
Kick at anything, bro. Anything. Whenever it's downtime. Like, bro, yesterday as I was editing and doing what I was doing, it was downtime for me. I could have been watching the game in here. You know what I'm saying? Double OT, Warriors and Lakers, Kings, Clippers, double. Are you talking about the Kings and Clippers game from last year, 11-10? Kings, Clippers. Denver come back against the Warriors. She said yes. So that's the 2022, 23 season. Denver come back against the Warriors. What game is that? January 3rd, 2008, Rockets, Warriors, Harden. Oh, Lero, that's a good one, bro. Woo. Woo, that's a good one, boy. I was at a bar watching that game. Bro, when James Harden did that step back over Clay and Drake, I was at a bar watching that game. I went nuts. Rockets, Warriors, James Harden. You got the date and all that. My man got the date ready. Appreciate that. Thunder Warriors, February 6, 2016. That's always a classic. I definitely got to watch that game back. 2016, February. Definitely got to watch that game back. Game 4 versus Bucks. Ooh. I'm really notating this, y'all. I'm really gonna. I'm telling you, when it's no games and I'm just chilling and I just want to fire up the playback room. Whoever come. Whoever don't. It is what it is. Game 6, Bucks Celtics. I think that's a Jason Tatum game you talking about. That was 21-22 season, I think. All right, I think I got enough. I don't think I got it. Let me see. That game was ass established. Was that the game they bricked all them threes? I don't like that game, bro. I feel like a lot of things they get called for. Nah, I ain't hating no. I feel like they didn't get some calls, and I feel like man, they missed endless threes. I don't know if that's a rewatch. I don't know. Celtics versus Timberwolves come back this season. Celtics versus Timberwolves come back this season. I'm gonna notate it. Oh, that was a good game. I think you're talking about. Hold on, Celtics versus Timberwolves. I think that was a good game. We should talk about 23-24 season. All right. OKC Warriors. Yeah, I got that highlight. Thunder Rockets this year. Lakers Grizzlies game. Yo, if you want to talk about the NBA play-in or playoffs, make that way to the stage. The show's about to officially get started now. Starting with obviously the Heat versus the Bulls preview. So if you want to chime in, who you think? If you want to chime in and state whether the Heat can pull it off without Jimmy, whether the Heat season will end tonight, whether the Bulls season will end tonight. Grizzlies versus Warriors game 2, Ja 47. Any Denver, I like that established. Denver, Utah, bubble. All right, thank y'all. Because I was sitting here yesterday. I was even looking up games. Many of the games I was looking up, man, was way before, like, how far playback goes. So I couldn't really do nothing with it. That was a good-ass game established. That was a good game. That's when Devin Booker should have been respected then. But it is what it is. Today, in about 7 hours, guys, we will be seeing. One more announcement. Just something to do. Hold on. Sorry. Just something to do. Because why not? We did it for the playoffs. I mean, we did it for the March Madness tourney. Like 80-some people joined it. They have one for the college basketball. I mean, it's a college basketball. They have one for the NBA. No, it's not many teams, but if you feel want to make a bracket, feel free, make a bracket. Probably gonna give a shirt to the winner. Yeah, make a bracket. Probably gonna give a shirt to the winner. If some way, somehow, for some reason, let me pin that message. If some way, somehow, for some reason, people have the let me say,
That's ESPN.
yeah, ESPN. If someone had the same picks, I'm not gonna take this, bro. I'm gonna just try to remember this. If somebody had the same picks and they had the same finals matchup, they had everything all the way up into the finals, I'm gonna go off how many points will the MVP score in the 2024 playoff. No, yeah, that's a tiebreaker. How many points will the finals MVP score in the 2024 playoffs? I'm gonna go off with that. So if it's some way, somehow, somebody has the same score or the same exact thing, or whatever the case may be, whoever gets closer, the closer number will. I added that yesterday, 11-10. The Luka tipping, the Luka grabbing the offensive rebound for the free throw line and then floating it up. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, makes my ass. Thought about that yesterday. Anush, welcome to the stage, bro. And that is on ESPN, y'all. Anybody can join. Costs $0. Anybody can join. I ain't even make mine yet, but I will in a second. We got 7 people in there so far. Appreciate the 66 of y'all that's in here. But now on to the fun. I don't want to start with a Heat fan. I want to start with somebody that's not a Heat fan. And this is Bando, first time on the stage, if I'm not mistaken. Bando, are you a Bulls fan, bro?
Yeah, bro.
You are a Bulls fan. You a Bulls fan, Bando?
Yeah, bro.
You from Chicago?
No, I'm from Denver. I became a Bulls fan probably 2010, 2009.
You just like whispering. You just like whispering, bro.
No, I'm from Denver, bro. I became a Bulls fan like 2010, 2009. Derrick Rose rookie year, something like that. Yeah.
I'm put my headphones on so I can hear you better.
Bro, you really can't hear, bro?
Nah, he's coming from my computer,
Can y'all hear
so
me?
it's like he's talking like a little. To me, he's talking low. But Bando, you at work, bro?
No, bro.
Oh, all right. So I can hear you way better now, bro. You became a Bulls fan like 2010. You said
Yeah.
you had a team before that.
Yeah, the Nuggets. I was rocking with Melo. Then when he went to the Knicks, I stopped fucking with them.
So you a Knicks or a Bulls fan?
I'm a Bulls fan. But I was a Nuggets fan when they had Melo. And after that, I became a Bulls fan.
You became a Bulls fan because of Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
MVP Rose, he was like one of my favorites too.
Why you didn't follow Melo to New? I'm just curious. Like, why you didn't follow Melo to New York?
I just started to fell. Yeah, I don't know how to put it.
Yeah.
Like I just started to fall in love with D Rose's game more.
Okay. It's not just myself though, but some people in the chat like you just talk up just a tad bit more, just a little bit more.
Bro, ain't no hoes in here, bro. You don't gotta talk like that, bro. Speak up.
Let me put my headphones in.
I mean, it just sound like you just try to sound like I don't know, like it's just like
Bro using his sleepy voice, bro. What's going on, bro?
oh,
Man.
all right, respect. All right, you fried. Bulls fan since 2010. What was this season like for you so far, bro? How about that? Let's start there real quick. He get his headphones, yeah, I think, so we're gonna be a little patient.
This season kind of mid, man. I kind of expected more from Lonzo. I mean, not Lonzo, Levine. Then he ended up having this injury again, and then it's kind of disappointing. We done playing last year. Now we done playing again.
Well, the team y'all facing tonight, also is in a similar boat. You can say disappointing season for the most part. Um, Playing last year, playing again. But the thing is, y'all came out the other day looking, pretty good against the Atlanta Hawks. How do you think this matchup is going to go tonight? As far as Bull versus Heat, who would you call the X factor for the game? And then I have a follow up question.
My X factor tonight is probably another Kobe White night. Because DeRozan, he's gonna be him. He's gonna do his thing, but he's not too much of a 3-point shooter. So other guys on the team have to score. We're not much of a 3-point shooting team.
It's man, though. It sounds like, and one I appreciate. No, I appreciate you I appreciate you coming up here, bro, for your first time. But I get it. You say you high, it's cool. But it sounds like you land. It sounds like you land next to somebody.
I'm talking loud as hell.
You talking loud?
Hell yeah.
Bro, hell no, bro. Hey,
bro.
bro. Bro, this nigga talking. Hey, bro, this nigga talking softer than when he first came in. Bro, I can hear that nigga at first, bro. This nigga talking like what, bro? This is crazy.
All right. So Savannah said not everyone has a loud voice. You said Kobe White, the X Factor. You think Kobe White won?
Wait, OG, what he high on, bro? Never mind.
He dropped. Okay. If he come back up here, we'll continue. I don't want to start with a Heat fan though. Okay, I think he is coming back up. After him, I'm gonna go to Anush, Dame, 11-10 myself. Mando, X Factor was Kobe White. Do you got y'all winning the game tonight?
Yeah, even though Jimmy Butler ain't playing, I still think it's gonna be a hard fought, close game. Probably by 3. I see the spreads at 1.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Heat pulled it out though, because we've lost to bad teams or teams that I ain't gonna say bad teams that we shouldn't have lost to.
Okay. If y'all lose tonight, what would you want next for your franchise this offseason? Like what are some things you think need to happen?
I think we should trade Zach LaVine. We seem to play much better without him. But I want to see him play, another season with Lonzo as well. But we don't know what's up with that situation. Or I don't know what's up with that situation.
Okay. Well, yeah, appreciate you coming up, bro. Kick it with us, man.
For sure.
It's always good to hear new people come up on the stage, man. That's what it's all about, in my opinion. Anush, and anybody in the chat, and also that's going to come onto the stage, I'm going to lay out everything as well. Yeah, X Factor for the game tonight. Let me know who you got winning the game tonight. And then also, whichever team loses, what do you think are some things they need to focus on in the offseason or do in the offseason? Lorenzo just came up with another Bulls fan. I'm going to go to Anush real quick. Anush turned his camera on. Let's get it. He turned his camera on for this. Talk to me, bro.
Well, I would say like the X factor is going to be Kobe White for the Bulls, but y'all still should be able to like win by like 4 points or 3 points. That's how the way I see it, even without Butler. And what I would say the Bulls need to do is like in the offseason move on from LaVine. Like let LaVine go like wherever he wants to go. Let him be free, and then try to go like make some rebuilds, get some younger players instead of getting like old heads on the team. And for y'all, I would say like y'all should like make some like moves as well if y'all get like embarrassed in the first round. I'm not gonna lie. Get some like more bigs and get like someone a consistent like number 1 option. That's what I feel like y'all need. That's all.
Okay. Appreciate that. So you have us winning. I didn't know that. I wanted an X factor for who you have winning, but you said Kobe White, so that's fine. You can just give X factor for both games. I mean, for both teams. For
Oh
people
yeah.
that's not, fans of an actual team, or unless you want to, you can. But who's the X factor for the Heat then?
That's hard. I'm not gonna lie. I would say Bam for sure.
Yeah, I would say Bam.
Bam's gonna have to be the X factor for y'all.
What do you think Bam got to do tonight to make sure that he secure his victory?
Protect the rim, defense, rebound, box out. He has to play like the most minutes compared to everyone else on the team. I feel like, because without him, like y'all are clearly not the same, and his playmaking has to be on point and everything. His decision making and his IQ.
Okay, I love it, bro. Thank you so much for not coming up, but thank you for coming up. One, but either way, thank you for getting your thoughts off and expressing your thoughts on this game real quick.
Yeah, definitely.
Who's next? That's not a fan. BJ, you here, bro? You know he's 25 from Bam. I like that, Jordan. BJ, you here? BJ,
That's your brother.
Did you hear the
I'm
question?
always
Brother?
your brother.
Did you hear the question, brother?
X Factor.
You hear X Factors or X Factor, whoever you have winning, or you just do both teams.
Probably for the Heat. Probably I like Martin. I like Martin. Martin's I like say gonna be key because you know already know what you're gonna get from Tyler Hero and Bam being your 1 and 2. So there's a role player gonna step up. It's either him or Highsmith.
Okay.
For the Bulls, That's a good question. Probably Vooch.
Vooch. Okay.
Yeah, probably. I go with Vooch.
Who you got winning?
I ain't gonna say Kobe White gonna be an X factor because Kobe White y'all like been doing it all year, bro. So it's like that's not even an X factor at the point. That's another scoring option instead of Zach LaVine. If Zach LaVine was playing, then I'd be like, yeah, Kobe White. But that's another scoring option. And shit, he took all the damn shots the other day. So I say Vooch, bro, because Vooch had a sneaky good game.
All right, who you got winning the game? And then
nigga, you know who the fuck I got, nigga. DeMar, nigga.
Okay, so now this is a serious question, bro. I don't even know how you feel about this. So you got the Bulls advancing, playing the Celtics in the first round. What do you think the Heat need to do in the offseason to become a better team?
Shit, I ain't gonna hold you. Shit, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Somebody, you need to get a score, bro. You need to get an actual score. Not that half on and off shit Jimmy be doing.
All right, appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna tap in with Dame, but I'm gonna circle back to a Bulls or Heat fan. Whenever 11, I don't know if 11:10, she chilling, she observing real quick, or she ready to go. But I'm gonna go to Dame first, and then 11:10 or Lorenzo, and then Jordan and myself. I know you here. I don't know when you want to go, but I'll go to you right next. Dame, what's up, bro? You know all the questions?
What's up, brother? Yeah.
I got you 11:10. I got you. Bro, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so for X factors for the Bulls, is that what we're starting off with? Does it matter what order?
X factor for either team.
Okay, yeah. So for, I feel like the X factors for Bulls, I had a really similar answer to BJ. I feel like Kobe White has been doing it all season. So it's kind of expected for him to, play into that role that he's been doing all year ever since, Zach LaVine went down. He's been that guy to facilitate the offense and get shit moving for them, bro. So I definitely think it's Boots or Io. Boots, they're a good team when Boots is playing with effort and when he's actually like on the defensive end trying at least to lock in, because there's a lot of times where Boots seems like uninterested on the defensive end, and then there's some times where he's just not efficient offensively scoring. So I would want to see a big game from Boots, because when Boots plays well, bro, they're a much better team. Like when Boots like gives you that 25 plus, that 20 plus, them 14, 15 rebounds, bro. I feel like Boots is like a very good player. So I think that's the X factor for them. For the Heat, um, to be honest, I feel like Bam's gonna have to be that guy this game. He's gonna have to be aggressive. He's gonna have to score. There's a lot of times, like especially last game, where I really thought that Bam was supposed to take over and score, and I don't even think he had 13 shots. I don't even know if it was that.
Yeah. I think he had
Uh,
9 or 10 shots, whatever it was.
9, 10 shots. That's what I'm saying. Like he wasn't like as aggressive as I wanted him to be, especially with Jimmy going down and him knowing that he wasn't able to like give 100%. So I need to see Bam be aggressive. I need Bam to shoot that 3 ball if it's open. I need him to like go out there and be a killer because I'm really high on Bam. I fuck with Bam a lot. So that's who my X factor is for the Heat. And then who I have winning the game. I feel like the Heat are gonna win still. I just feel like better coaching. Yes, they're without Jimmy, but I feel like y'all have enough depth to get by. Y'all are out without Terry as well, but I mean Terry ain't really been consistently on nothing anyway. So yeah, I got y'all winning, bro.
I ain't gonna say I was with you until you said Terry ain't been on nothing. Terry been playing.
Hey, bro. The Terry been inconsistent for y'all the best.
All right. So you got the Heat winning. What do you think the Bulls need to do in the offseason to become to better their team, to better their roster going forward?
You asking me?
Yeah.
The Bulls, to be honest, they gotta because they're losing DeRozan this offseason. So they need to figure out what they're gonna do with Levine, if they're gonna trade him and get assets, to try to like build around. I wouldn't say want to build around like Kobe and things like that, but they need to fucking no, I don't even know why I just cussed, but they need to figure out what they're gonna do with the roster because they're about to lose people. So I mean, yeah, once DeRozan's gone, you need to move off Levine, bro, because Levine's not helping them win. So they need to just like stock up on picks, start drafting, prepare for the draft over the next couple of years. 'Cause that roster is low key cooked. Because I mean, are you gonna keep Vucevic? Like, what are you gonna do with that? So I would say, since DeRozan is leaving, move off Levine, get draft picks, and then move from there.
All right. Appreciate you, bro. Nah, you good. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go to a respective fan of one of the teams that's in this game, and then after this, I'm gonna go to Jordan Lorenzo. Tween myself or myself tween, either or. 11-10, it is on you. I think you know other questions. Want to take it away?
No, I don't. But Lorenzo is a Bulls fan, by the way. He up here.
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Ask me the questions in order. Thanks.
You can do both teams, or you can just do your team. So who's the X factor for tonight's games? And then, who do you have winning the game? And then, if you say you think the Heat lose, which I don't think, I know you don't think that, what do the Heat need to do in the offseason to become a better team? If the Bulls lose, what do the Bulls need to do in the offseason to become a better team? Like, what would you do? Or what direction should we go?
X factor for the Heat. I don't know how to answer this question because I don't know who's starting it. With Jimmy out, Duncan, he's listed as probable, but I gotta see if he plays or not. Because if he does play, maybe they throw out a lineup where they start Hero, Duncan, Caleb, Jovic, Bam. They might throw that out there, and if they do, Duncan could be the X factor. If Duncan is available but he doesn't play, then the X factor could be Jaime, could be Highsmith. Because I think Highsmith is going to play a lot tonight. He'll probably get DeMar matchup or Kobe White on a couple possessions. So this is a really hard question to answer for me, honestly, because Bam and Tyler, I expect them to play well, like they have to. So I can't name them as X factors for me. Jovic could end up being an X factor. Even Kevin Love could be an X factor. So if I have to pick one, I'm going to go Highsmith. I think I'm going to pick Highsmith as the X factor tonight. I think he's going to have some important defensive assignments, and he's going to have to hit his threes. Because if this game is close, he's going to be closing. So on both sides of the ball, he has to be solid. For the Bulls, I know Caruso's expected to play tonight, but I think Drummond. I'm gonna pick Drummond. I think Drummond coming off the bench being a rebounding demon, is something we'll have to worry about. Because I remember in the last playing game last year when we played the Bulls, Drummond was actually playing a lot better than Vooch. And what turned the tide in that game was that Billy Donovan subbed out Drummond for Vooch, and then Vooch was like awful in that fourth quarter. And I think he also subbed in Pat Bev for Kobe White too, also in that game too. So I think I'm gonna pick Drummond. Io's been great. Kobe's been great. I think they've had Javonte Green or something like that. I think he's been giving them solid minutes. But I'm gonna go with Drummond if he's available to play. I think he was questionable. So, and Caruso's always great. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with Drummond. So yeah, I expect us to win tonight. So I won't answer that question about the Heat because I answered that yesterday. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna revisit that dark path. So, but for the Bulls, if they lose tonight, obviously I think you gotta move on for LaVine, see what you can get. DeMar is interesting because he's a free agent, and I know they weren't able to agree on an extension during the season, so I'm not sure if he stays or not. Especially if they lose, I think DeMar could end up leaving. So I think for them, see what you can do around drafting. Kobe White had a great season, MIP worthy. We'll see if he wins it or not. But Io and Kobe White have been great for them. Patrick Williams, he had a season-ending injury, so I don't really know. I think for real, like they gotta get off LaVine, finally this time. They've been trying to trade him for a couple of seasons now, but I think it's time for real. They just cut that shit out and see what you can get back from him. And rebuild probably or retool. I don't know. They're kind of in a weird spot, especially if DeMar doesn't re-sign there. I don't know if they'll be competitive in the East like that. So it's tough, but I think you got to move off of LaVine. I think that's the first thing.
You got a question in the chat. Take it if you want to. Where do you think DeMar would fit from Henderson?
The Heat.
He very well could come to Miami. Jimmy Besties is possible, but I mean, it depends on what he expects. I think for his career, is he cool coming off the bench? Does he have to start? Because if he's cool, I'll come off the bench. He can fit anywhere, I think. But if he thinks of himself like he needs to start, then I don't know. He could be a Knick if they decide to trade Randall for parts. I don't know. Maybe Sacramento. I don't know. Who else is in the NBA?
You think he fit in that type of offense, though?
With who?
The Kings?
Yeah, he could fit there.
He needs to be a buck.
I think he could fit there with Sabonis, the dribble handoff into the pull-up midi. I think that motion offense can help him, or he could flourish in something like that, coming off handoffs or DHOs with Sabonis right into that pull-up midi. I mean, Fox and all that. I feel like it could cook. It could cook. Could cook. So, who else in the? What else can I think of, bro? Yeah, those are the quick teams off the top of my head. I think about a little bit more, but hey, the Kings could be something nice for them. But they got Harrison Barnes. I don't know.
Quick two. Okay. Appreciate everybody answer so far. And if you ain't here, this is not all we talking about today. We also get into our first round predictions with similar questions. So if you want to come to the stage, feel free to come to the stage. This is an open platform where anybody can come on and speak their mind. With that being said, it was on Jordan, Tween, Lorenzo, me, to close out the first matchup for the game today. Jordan, you got all the questions, bro?
Yeah. Also another team I just thought of. It could be Philly. I don't gonna lie. He could pull up to Philly if that Paul George stuff fails. right? And Kyle stays there. You know, he besties with Kyle, and Kyle wants to run it back another year. You know, he links up with his boy in Philly.
Hmm.
He's
And
better
I
than
do think
Tobias. So
That's a nice. That
yeah,
sounds good. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, I
I
think
like
that if
that.
they do whip on Paul George, I do think that makes sense. I do think they'll keep Lowry for another season, and then have that pairing again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. Okay, yeah, San Antonio's Corners valid. I'm not mad at that. What's up, Jordan? You said you had something to say?
No, so yeah, no, you asked me if I heard the question. Yeah, I like have a general idea of what you are asking about, like who the X factors tonight. Like I guess who you think's gonna win, right? Basically, and then
Yeah, you got
what
the
the
last one, I
loser
think.
would do in the off season. So I
Yeah,
mean,
basically.
in terms of the Heat, I'd say the X factor is probably Caleb Martin, because obviously you figure you're gonna get decent scoring out of Hero and Bam, so they probably need a third guy that's gonna be able to give them good production scoring wise. And with Rozier out, then that's I mean, you just need a third guy, right? So I guess he could be possibly, but just generally speaking, whoever that third guy is, like he's got to play well, score well, and then obviously, like, you know, Bam, you like aggressive, like, right? You need an aggressive Bam. So it's really that combination. And then in terms of the Bulls, I would say Vucevic probably. Like you need a good game out of Vucevic. Generally, when he plays well, they play well as a team. So I would say Vucevic, but I do have the Heat winning tonight though. I think it's going to be more of a defensive type game, and I think Bam, I think you're probably going to get one of Bam's better games in terms of something along the lines of 23 to 25, 12 to 14 rebounds, and then I think you'll see him kind of everywhere defensively just because of, you know, an elimination game and like the magnitude of the game. So that's kind of where I see it going tonight.
I like that. You missed the last one. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the offseason. So like I guess the Bulls, I mean you just I don't really know what their pick situation really is, or like what their salary cap situation is, but I'm of the mindset that you just kind of blow it all the way up. Like you let DeMar go, which like that's fine. Like I don't necessarily think he has to be a priority. And then you trade Levine by like any means necessary, and then you just kind of just fully just go into rebuild and just try to like, and I would just go in that direction. I'd have to look deeper into like their contract situations, who exactly they how they would go about doing that, but I would trade Levine and let DeMar go. So
I appreciate that, bro. Jordan got the Heat winning. I love your reason on why you have the Heat win. What the magnitude was at stake. What do you believe Bam is going to do tonight? I think it all starts with Bam for sure. Hopefully they treat it as such as far as their exposure and etc. Twin, you got the 3 questions, bro, and then I'll close it out after you.
You said what?
You got the questions? You know what's going on?
I can't talk right now. I'm driving. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay. All right, no problem. Lorenzo drop real quick. For me, he's coming up now, so he's back in his spot, and I'll go after Lorenzo. Lorenzo, what's the word, bro?
Word, gang.
You got all the questions, bro? Yeah, they are so funny, bro.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say Vooch is the X factor, only because like his playing history versus the Heat is literally up and down. Like one game he had 22 and 15, next game he had 14 and 8. So I trust Kobe gonna hoop. He not gonna have a career high again tonight, so I'm not gonna put my hopes in that. I know DeMar gonna give me 22, 24, 26, some shit like that. So my X factor for us would be Vooch. For y'all, man, like 1110 said, I don't even know who's starting for y'all right now. So I don't want to give an X factor because I don't even know who's gonna be on the floor for y'all. But Wait, is Hero playing?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I say Hero then. If I had to put a name there, but in regards to like if the Bulls lose, bro, the DeMar thing, the reports have been he want to come back. They just haven't agreed to nothing yet. I would love for him to come back just so he can mentor the young guys on the team a little bit more. Mentor Pat, mentor Kobe, mentor Io, and mentor Dalen Terry. Hell, like Dalen actually took a step this year in regards to playing. The past 2 years he hasn't really been playing, so we got to credit DeMar and working out with him over the summer for that shit. Zach, honestly, I want him gone at this point, but no teams around the league wants him. Every time that he's been put out there, the report has been the Lakers at one point, and then that shit died. And I'm a Bulls fan. I don't read any other teams wanting Zach anywhere. So I would just say, like, man, just ship him off somewhere, and yeah, just let it go from there. I hope Lonzo come back, but that's my viewpoint on it. If the Bulls lose, like, ship LaVine somewhere. If DeMar wants to come back and if they can agree on a respectable number, just let him come in for mentorship. Because I don't see DeMar taking no backseat or offering to come off the bench anywhere with his scoring powers that he still has. So yeah, that's my opinion on it.
Who you got winning tonight, though?
Man, I got us winning, bro, but that's because y'all injured, and I don't even know who y'all got even like playing today. So it ain't like I just feel like we finna beat y'all by 2025. It's just because I really don't know who y'all got lining up out there, and the Bulls just been playing with a good tenacity, and their defense has been relatively well since the All-Star break.
That's a fact. Actually,
but y'all still love that underdogs, though, which is crazy.
I don't care about no underdog shit in this. This shit is a win and you win game. And the talent that they get, the talent that they have, as opposed to the talent that's gonna suit up tonight, I don't care about the analytics on that shit. I just want to see a game.
Yeah, I feel you.
I asked that because you spoke on what the Bulls would need to do in the offseason. What about the Heat? It's about, you think they're going to lose. So what do you think they'll need to do in the offseason, to become a better team for next year?
I'm going to be, I don't keep up with the Heat as much as I do the Bulls. So some of the shit that I may share may be incorrect from y'all perspective, like you and 1110, but that's because y'all are actual fans of the team. I would say, man, y'all got to do something about that Jimmy situation, bro. Like, I understand the perspective of him being able to turn it on when he need to, yada, 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 ABC, X, Y, and Z. But that shit is like, it makes no sense for him to just stroll through the regular season and then turn it up after All-Star break or turn it up the last 10 games of the year and let that roll into the playoffs. Like, granted, he does have the track record of doing it. Like, that shit y'all can only benefit from that so much and so many times, bro. Like, right now, like, no one foreseen him becoming injured, but as we all know, Jimmy don't take the regular season as serious as the postseason. So if he would have just taken it a little bit more serious and gave y'all what y'all needed during the regular season, y'all probably wouldn't even be in this position, to be honest. And also, man, Pat just needs to fucking sign somebody. Like I said, I'm not a big Heat fan, but from whatever I read from reports, it's always the Heat is interested in someone, but then the person goes to another team and the report is, oh, Pat didn't want to pay, or Pat didn't want to offer, or Pat thought that the team that y'all have now is good enough to win. So, like I said, I'm not a big Heat fan. I'm just gonna answer the question based off of what I see. So I would say, man, y'all got to do something about that Jimmy situation. And Pat gotta actually do some shit instead of just trying to hit in the draft and find people that don't nobody know about. Like, I get that's y'all MO, but at the same time, y'all need real talent there, from my opinion.
I think you answered that well, for the limited resources or games watched or knowledge you said you had. OG, you funny as hell for that comment. Like, I swear it ain't no difference between you and Process. The level of delusion between you guys is like neck and neck. Literally neck and neck. But as far as the Bulls Heat, obviously it's unfortunate. In 7 hours, I can be watching my team's last game of the season. In 7 hours, we can be advancing, or 7 to 10 hours after the game, we can be advancing to play the Boston Celtics. Obviously, we've been following facts and stats the last 2 years. Damn near my biggest ops, you know. So I eased up on a little bit this year. I respect them. But, you know, we got another game to play tonight. And I like the two players that we have tonight. I love Hero. I love Bam. And I do know without Jimmy, they can get it done. So with that being said, my X factor for tonight, I like the Highsmith pick. I heard a couple of Caleb Martins. For me, it's Jaime. Jaime and Jimmy share similar skill sets. And Jaime gained without Jimmy this year, just 20 to 22 games without Jimmy. He averaged 15 points on the season. And the way we utilize him offensively without Jimmy, I think that can play big dividends. On the other day against the Sixers, he had a good game. And Jimmy's not playing now, so I would expect him to play 25 to 30 minutes again tonight. It depends. It all depends on how Jovic is looking to me. Because if Jovic isn't looking to, or if they're going to cut Jovic minutes short, you're probably going to see a lot of Hero, Caleb, Jaime, Highsmith, Bam, and if Duncan is playing, swapping either one of those guys out. So we're going to see a lot of those lineups tonight. So yeah, Jaime, make him a focal point.
And if Jovic plays, bro, and he starts, they need to let that nigga run a little bit of point. Like, please let this nigga run some point.
Agree. I think they got to let him loose. But the reason that I just think that we're going to, and I know it sounds probably crazy because he's actually starting, but I think we're going to prioritize Jaime tonight more than Jovic. What you think about that? And then
that's fine, but they need to let Jovic run some point. Like, I don't care if they, set up post touches for Jaime and stuff like that. It doesn't bother me. But sitting Jovic in the corner just for him not to be involved in any actions, I think is dumb. You might as well just start Highsmith, in my opinion, if that's what you're gonna do, because you're not utilizing his passing. You're not utilizing, because before the season ended, like since Jovic been starting, they've been letting him run some sets, right? That Philly game, I don't think we let him run any sets.
Nah, not at all.
So he was just there in the corner, and he only had like 2 shots, 1 3. Typically, you always get up at least 3 threes, in the game or something like that. So if he's gonna start, they gotta let him like at least initiate some of the actions or whatever. Like, let them run a set, let him run an off ball, whatever action, and let him pass it around a little bit. Like, he's one of the best passers on the team. Just send him in the corner, just start Highsmith, bro. If that's what they're gonna do. I just think it's a waste of space, truthfully.
Not everything you said, I agree with. Literally everything you said. It's like he's just there to be there. Starting wise, let me say that. But yeah, X Factor is Jaime. I'm even more confident. I think somebody earlier said like Caleb Martin. I think it was probably BJ. Caleb Martin will have to score more. So I'm more confident with Jaime's scoring output than Caleb's scoring output. Caleb sometimes, both of them, make a lot of bonehead decisions offensively, but I think Jaime is more well versed when it comes to scoring on different spots on the court. I saw the finish over Embiid that he had the other day. Dipped the shoulder into him, finished right over him. 3 he knocked down. He just scored in a variety of ways more so than Caleb. You watch Heat games, I know how he scores for the most part, and how he plays. I'll say, but that's my X factor for tonight. I got the Heat winning. I think this is where we see a master class from Spo. I think he knows what's at stake, and with or without Jimmy, I think he really wants to win this game. I think he wants to make the playoffs, and everything that 11-10 just said yesterday is my reason on why for today, as far as what Spo is thinking. He wants to see what these guys can do. He wants to see what Hero didn't get to play in the playoffs, and God knows how long. He wants to see what Hero and Bam can do in the playoffs. He wants to see what Jaime can do in the playoffs. He wants to see what Jovic can do in the playoffs. Granted, Terry, I don't know. Will he return in the first round? Probably not. But I know for sure he wants to see what those 4 guys can do in the playoffs and how we will approach this offseason, who can up their value. Will we keep Caleb or will he opt in? Let me say that. So Yeah, I think we win this game tonight. Pretty tough game,
It's
pretty
an
close game.
important game for your guy. Not gonna lie, bro.
It is, because if he shit the bed tonight, if he shit the bed though, we stuck with him. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can we benefit from him shitting the bed?
So he's gonna purposely throw the game. Is that what you saying?
No, I'm not saying no. I want it to be a good team. I want it to be a competitive team, and I always said if we can get somebody better than Hero, trade him. But I do think if he shit the bed tonight, it's gonna make it so tough for approach off season talk to a team and say, okay, hey, that guy's been on your team. We'll give you Tyler Hero, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Well, he's been a little, you know what I'm saying? He's only known as being a 20-point per game score right now and basically 40% 3-point shooter. Can he thrive in a different offensive system? Probably. But 22, 23, probably. But I think tonight, like you said, I think we're going to know what we're going to get out of Hero and Bam offensively. So it's going to be the other guys.
Ayo and Caruso going to be hounding him all night.
They're going to be trapping him. I ain't going to lie. So
you better pull through, bro.
Hey, all I can do is hope and pray, man. He let me down the other day. Now for 27 was nasty.
I hope Duncan plays tonight, bro. I hope he plays and he plays well. Because that's
I think the floor spacing, the off-ball movement, even on-ball, I think all that be needed for this game tonight offensively, and give our offense a different look because we know we're going to see for the most part Hero and Bam, pick and roll, Bam, top of the key isolations, and I think Bam will get some post touches. I think we're going to see Hero. That's all the offense is going to be for the most part tonight without having Terry or Jimmy. So without Duncan playing, it's going to make it even worse. How many back cuts we're going to see tonight, how many post ups and things of that nature. So I think Spoke can get creative offensively and defensively tonight. And I think we'll win this game by within 6-7 points at home. Tween, it's been like 10 minutes. Oh, Bulls off season. I think I heard somebody just say it. But yeah, DeMar, go ahead. DeMar, you can go ahead and walk. I don't see the point. I wouldn't be interested. Me personally, I don't. For what? I wouldn't really entertain that much to bring DeMar DeRozan back. But most likely the money that he may command. Like Lorenzo said, they didn't reach an extension during the season. Don't see why he will want to take anything less for whatever was offered at the time. Zach LaVine, you obviously got to finally approach this offseason. What can I get for this guy that's going to be making, $43 million? I know that's an insane number, but him and Cat had some of the most insane contracts this year as of right now, and Bradley Beal. What can I get for this guy to be making $43 million as a shooting guard that can't be a number one option? You know how insane that is? You're making $43 million as a shooting guard that would not be a number one option on the championship team. So I think they basically going to take whatever they can get for Zach. It's not an injury prone. I think they're going to take whatever they can get from Zach. I don't really think they're going to get anything worth true high value, and I think that's okay for them. I think they want to probably go in a different direction to where Kobe and Ayo and I know they extended Vooch as well. They also extended Kobe last offseason on a good contract, 3 years, $36 million. So Kobe White is making $12 million next season and the season after that. Only $12 million. That's a blessing, bro. So will Lonzo come back and play? You know, other than that, like
they had Lonzo. Oh my god.
Will Lonzo come back and play? You know, some question, but I think it all starts with DeRozan and LaVine. Let those guys go. Shift your whole team to being just a young team and rebuild that way. And Vooch is obviously he's going to be there just to be there, but it is what it is. Try to get as much young assets as possible, and eventually over time you'll hit on something. Maybe even tank next year. Why not? It's an amazing draft class coming in next year. So that's even more of a reason to let DeMar and LaVine go. And you'll have a top 5 pick next year, and you're going to get one of those prospects that's going to help change the franchise instantly for the most part. So yeah, they do have one of the better guard rotations in LA. I mean, in the NBA, say LA. Cooper Flag in Chicago will be fired. Personally, Cooper Flag in Chicago to me will be fired. Yeah, Tween, you ready yet, bro? They would still be a player. Nah, they wouldn't. Not if they traded LaVine and let DeMar walk. I don't think they'd be a playing team. Me personally, I don't think so. Tween, you still driving?
Tween probably still driving, bro. He can't focus right now.
Did you make it to your destination, gang? Are you good, Tween?
That nigga Tween in the house, bro. Don't let him lie to y'all.
Not yet. 5 more. All right, well, drive safe, gang. You can type what you could unmute and just say that real quick. Whatever you're doing, though, drive safe, bro. T,
What
welcome
up?
to the T. We about to
What
move
up,
to the
brother
Kings and
Ev?
Pelicans.
You said
We
you about to
about
move?
to
You about to move?
to the Kings and Pelicans game. But just
Oh,
quick
hold on. I
note.
thought you were saying you was about to get off this shit. I was like, God damn, nigga, it's only 9. I was like, this nigga had done
Nah,
changed on niggas.
nah. Just your thoughts though. It's 3 questions. Appreciate that. I haven't sound if you're serious on that. But it's 3 questions that been kicking off the show this morning.
All right, what's the 3?
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question real quick.
All right.
Within the last 10 years, this season included, what was one of your favorite NBA games you watched?
10 years? So that's like what,
Within the
2014?
last 10 years, yeah, 2014 to 2024, this season, what was your favorite NBA game
I
you
will
watched?
never forget. It was, I think this is I was at the game. It was like, I think it's either the 2015 or 2016 Warriors against the 76ers. That shit, it was I think it's the 73 year when they won 73 wins and that bum ass Tony Roden and them niggas took them to OT. That was a wild ass game to see a bunch of like G League niggas against the best team in the league that actually compete. That I thought that was so
Shout out
dope.
my boy Tony Roten, man.
Yeah, BJ, you remember that
No,
game?
nothing about Tony Roden.
BJ, you remember what
Bro,
game
Tony
I'm talking
Roten was a
about?
dog.
Wait, did you
Like,
say
I don't
favorite
know.
favorite game just in general? Like any
No, Jordan, I was there. I thought the Warriors were a juggernaut, and they were at that time. To watch a bum ass team with Tony Roten and random niggas like that actually compete, I thought that was dope.
damn last
Um,
10 years.
okay, I don't think that game. I asked you that question because, like, whenever I have free time, whenever I'm just in the crib chilling and I ain't doing nothing, like yesterday, for example, I was focused on the apparel side of things for like 5 hours, and I could have had the playback room open watching the game or something. So a lot of people typed games earlier this morning that have some replay value. I don't think that game has any replay value. I don't want to see Steph,
Oh,
KD,
I
and Clay
mean,
versus
I
Tony.
mean, if
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't
what you
know. I had
asking,
I don't know what.
no, Ev. Now I get what you asking. I thought you just
Yeah,
meant my personal favorites was. I was at that game, nigga. I got to watch the Warriors live, and then it was a great game.
yeah, I don't know about that game. But
There's two man.
But like the best, I don't know. I know what I think the best game is I watched, but I really do fuck with that game I watched because it was in person and the Warriors were a fucking juggernaut.
no, it could have been a damn good game, but I don't think I want to rewatch Tony Roden and whoever the
They
hell.
took them Warrior niggas to OT though. That was dope. Shout out them trash ass niggas.
Damn,
But
there's so many. There's too many.
But
what's
you got
the other 2 questions though? Av, you was asking.
three.
Oh, 3. That wasn't.
Nah. That was just something that we did early this morning. Jordan, did you have 1 or 2 you want to add to the list though before I ask T about the first game?
No, I'm trying to think. Like, now I had to think about it because
All right.
10 years. That's a lot of
It
games
can be,
here.
but this season included though, so it can be something.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. May 8th, 9th, 2003. What is that? Kobe Dean. Lakers versus Warriors. Isn't 8 in the summertime?
May 8. Nah, that's like
Oh,
second
that's the
round.
playoff. That's the playoff.
Yeah.
What's the question, Ev? What question you asked?
Within the last 10 years, like what was some of your favorite games you watched? So this season included NBA games. I got that already, Lorenzo.
Man, 2018. And this is no shade to 2018 Game 7 ECF, bro. That was one of my favorites. That was one of my favorites, bro. That game,
That was a good game, bro.
That game was like low scoring. I think both of the teams were in the low 60s or like high 50s at the end of the fourth or going into the fourth. Like
prison.
It was just like real playoff basketball, bro. Real playoff basketball.
Yeah, I notated that. Jade, I notated your game too. That was a special performance. Kobe Dean, you said Lakers versus Warriors, May 8th, 9th. Okay.
And then Tatum dunked on Brian. I thought that shit was looking spooky. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
I'm like, damn.
Yeah, tell that fake goat.
No,
because
because
the fuck up.
Honestly, the fun thing is because I'm trying to go non-Warriors because if I go like it would be like too obvious for me. Like if I pick a Warriors game, but to be honest with you, I'm gonna go Nets Bucks game 5. The one where KD had almost 50.
Yeah.
Without Kyrie and James being hobbled.
KD 47-point triple-double.
Didn't Durant lose that game?
No, they won that game.
No, they won. That was the one he won. They lost.
Look at you hating. You be hating like shit.
Like
you be
Blazers. Blazers Nuggets. Game 7.
Game 7.
Shoot,
Blazers.
game 5.
16 finals, game 7.
I ain't
16
gonna lie.
finals, game 7.
The
Blazers
game,
Nuggets game
the
7
game that Dame had like
was
50,
cool.
55, and they
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah, I sent that
Yo,
one
yo,
earlier.
Ev,
DeBron
if you ever
corner
want to
Jones
know,
Wizards.
if you ever want to know, like one of my favorite games
Oh, I
by
remember
Jimmy,
that.
I know you don't want to rewatch it,
I
but
remember that game. The
it's that
the Kevin Love
2016 against the
pass.
Sixers, nigga. That's my shit.
I didn't hear it. I heard BJ and Jordan what they were just talking about. Y'all, the one that's typing in the chat. Trust me, I'm really notating this. This really will be utilized, especially some days in the summertime when the playoffs and all that shit is over with.
Yo, Ev, I'm up.
Let me hear Jordan.
Finish it.
T was saying something first. What you saying, T?
Oh, I was saying like, 2016 Sixers Bulls. I think Jimmy had like 53. Shout out Jimmy with the 53. You almost had a triple double. I remember that shit. Shout out Jimmy, man. 53 against the Sixers. Fuck them niggas. And then we ended up on the team, bro. Bro, my shit is all biased when it comes to
T. You gotta think of something that not
because
just you
if I
want to
really
rewatch.
tell you all
Think
my
of something. Think of something that the playback room will want to rewatch.
You know what?
Cavs Spurs.
Wait.
Cavs Spurs. Good one. That's a good one. You see shit like that. T.
You talking about the Kyrie
round 1
57?
Eastern
Yeah.
Conference.
Bro, nobody
Andre
won't watch
Iguodala
that,
versus the
bro.
Big
That game was crazy.
Game
Nah,
1.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
my
you
shit
this,
right there. First round right there.
No. The Jimmy 56
Against the
was
Bucks.
Game 6, 2020.
insane because of the not only because of the because he went insane, but because of Kevin Harlan in the call. Like in the last minute and a half.
Jimmy also had like 20 points in the first quarter of that game or something like that.
Yeah, like
he was cooking that entire game.
That
special game, bro. Special game.
Ev, I get what you said.
Wish I could watch it again for the first time.
Ev, I get what you said, but all my suggestions are like my favorite player base.
No,
I can't lie.
I added, bro. Tell me that game again. You just said Jimmy 53, whatever you said. He won the Bulls.
It was against the Sixers. He almost had the triple double if I remember. It was 2016. It was early in 2016.
2016 Bulls Sixers. Jimmy had 50 plus.
50, 53, 55, something like that.
I'm gonna just notate 50 plus, and I'm gonna get the date from that. Cavs Warriors Christmas Day game. Katie first year.
the Kyrie game winner. Yeah, I know.
Man, Klay Thompson used to be so good on defense, bro, in his prime or whatever. If he ever had another
The entire 2018 run until game one.
Have you seen what I tagged you in?
I got OKC Warriors already. Yeah, what you tagged me in, Dame? I didn't see it.
No, I was like, can you drop that bracket link on the Twitter, or did you already do it?
Dog, I can pick a good
I'm a
15
DM too.
award.
I bet.
You got game 6 of the
15
2016
Warriors
finals?
games,
I know
man.
people talk about game 7.
Hold up.
I don't.
Game 6 was crazy.
2015 finals.
16 finals. The 16 finals.
16, sorry.
Yeah, game 6 was crazy.
What's that game? What's that 2018 game one where he had like 50 and he marched
Oh
over?
my god. Oh,
Game one of the finals?
That
I
game,
will watch that shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
that game was crazy.
Nah, that
He
nigga was in his bag, bro.
2018.
He broke out like 4 or 5 different shots. He'd never seen him shoot before. Like layup packages and oh my god.
All right, so I got a lot notated. Dame, I'll get that to your phone. Ben Simmons 45 against Gobert. That was actually a good offensive output from Ben Vino. I don't know if I can rewatch that.
Niggas forgot about that Ben Simmons.
As they should. What do you mean? I don't think I can watch that one back though.
Nigga, that shit was a rare sighting, BJ. What are you talking about?
Oh my, please watch that. Oh my goodness, I will give y'all motherfucking niggas.
Nigga said that shit.
I know,
That shit was rare, little nigga. Tried to. Oh, we forgot about that, Ben Simmons. Nigga, that shit was rare.
Luka, with the game he in the bubble against when he hit the buzzer beater against the Clippers.
Well, if you're gonna do bubble, you know you
Can't
got to
remember
do
that
that Jamal Murray
game that
Dame
was.
shit. You know you got to do that shit. Or what was it? Donovan Mitchell? Who was niggas who was?
Yeah, I got that notated already. Yeah, somebody told me to notate that earlier.
That Kawhi sent in Philly home.
Oh yeah, game 7.
I ain't gonna lie. I think that's probably the greatest day of my life after him winning a shit with the Raptors. I ain't gonna lie.
Of your life.
That's crazy because the Spurs weren't involved in that game.
Bro, I don't think you realize, bro. This nigga overcame a lot, fool. Nigga,
Your organization was overcoming a lot.
beat that. Hold up, time out, bro. This nigga beat the mighty God. Like what? Nah. Bro, that shit was. I cried, bro.
Got that notated, Eli.
Bro, like
He scored 45 to beat the fucking Mavs. That nigga.
Yeah, Justin put game winner.
hold on, because if I'm doing Warriors games, hold on,
All right. I might take a break on these games, y'all. I got like 20 plus games to watch this summer with y'all. Shout out to y'all for that. Eli, elite performance. Eli, elite performance. That was one of that's probably my favorite Jimmy Butler game. That's probably my favorite Jimmy Butler game.
Are you talking about Game 6 against Boston?
Yeah, that was probably he started from the jump all the way from quarter 1 to quarter 4. It's like they literally feared him that game. I got that.
He was so good, Game 6.
Wait,
he was so good.
Wait, have you got that over like against the finals Lakers game 4? Oh, game 5. I mean,
he had a triple double or something like that.
Yeah, when you had like 40-point triple double.
Game 5.
Oh, the game 5, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a special game too. But that Boston game was so, man. It was
Tired Jimmy mean.
That Boston game was more personal.
Punched
to you
over
niggas,
Jimmy
that's why.
mean.
Marcus Morris bum ass. Markieff Morris.
I got King versus Clippers.
I don't know. The
Danny
27.
Green sold too.
All I.
Why you bringing up Game 6 last year? Dirk White had a fluke tip in. Game. I'm taking no more games, y'all. No more games. Quick pause on the games. How about some more people come to the stage so we can move on? Not move on, but hear some different thoughts. We got 2 new people up here still waiting on Tween for driving. I don't know what he doing. Hope he's safe though. Jordan, stick around. Come right to you in a second, bro.
Me, Jordan, or other Jordan?
With the only Jordan. That's what his name said. I'm not saying you not, but that's what his name said.
Oh, I know what his name say. I mean, he can think that though. That's fine.
Nah, it could be only any game from the last 10 years. I think league pass go back to 10, 11 years, something like that. So any game between 2013, 14, all the way up until now. What was some of your favorite watches that you think?
Hey, Ed, let's do a series watch party.
Or even that too, series watch party. Series.
Hell yeah, we can start really analyzing some of the best quote unquote best series.
All right, I'm gonna keep that there. I added that to notes for the time being. But I got.
I was about to say, 'cause if you're doing best series though, we might have to go a little bit past 10 years because there's some.
Watch some WNBA classes.
There's some series though that like. Because I don't know if people.
Shut your ass up, Eli.
Look, I don't know if people remember the Bulls the Bulls Celtics 2009 series.
No, I only can go back to like that was a hell of a performance.
Look at this nigga, bro. Nigga want us to watch Ben Gordon hoops.
Shout out to Ben Gordon.
That shit was still.
Wait, how old was you? What the hell?
What game? This nigga Jordan is like 30.
No, you're
old as shit.
Eli, I'm talking about Eli.
Yo, chill. I'm 27, nigga. Don't put me at no fucking.
I'm talking about Wilson.
I'm also 27.
Oh no, he 30. Yeah.
Oh, I'm also 27. Damn, what the hell? Y'all was born in 96 too.
Yeah, I think you're like.
Nigga saying Eli was like 5.
Nah, OG, I'm 27.
Not even.
Wilson, when's your birthday, bro?
Not even.
My birthday, October 7th.
Oh, your birthday.
That is 2009, nigga. Wait.
Bro.
Where you fall at the only Jordan W?
Oh, my birthday?
Yeah.
May 8th.
Oh shit. Damn, what you got planned, bro? You come up in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it. I'm doing something, bro. I gotta celebrate before I get too old, for real. I'm not celebrating these older birthdays.
This nigga Ev said, "How old?"
I hope you come to the Fact and Thugs cookout, bro. June 22nd.
I'm planning. You said June 22nd.
Yeah,
right?
June 22nd, y'all. Open
Yeah, in 2004.
Open invitation to anybody.
I'm not gonna
Yo,
lie,
Ev, send it to me, nigga. The dates, like the weekend dates.
That nigga, Lil Wilson said he started watching the NBA.
I got my little sisters helping me find a spot. They're gonna find a spot for me.
Hell nah, bro. Ev, I got you 3rd or 4th annual, twin. No bet.
You bluffing, bro. Stop bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, nigga.
I'm only going to 5. I'm not going past 5, bro. That's
what the fuck?
I'm not. What do you mean? I'm gonna be my 30s. I'm not throwing cookouts in my 30s for Fact and Stats, nigga. I'm probably gonna have a family.
I guess I might just never go to one then, nigga.
You can't make 3 or 4. What you mean?
I just said 3 or 4.
Okay, we're gonna see about that. We're gonna see about that.
3rd or 4th. That's what I told you last year.
At 31 years old, June 22nd is the date, y'all. We gonna see me, Shaggy, Low, Heaven Sent. We're gonna have BJ in the building. We're gonna have Bethany in the building. We're gonna have Gifted pull up again. I know that for a fact. Many more. That
nigga with his full blown basketball suit, Mo.
Yeah. So June 22nd, y'all. You say you're supposed to throw cookouts in your 30s. Not me, no. I will attend them. I'm not throwing them though. Not for fact and stats relations. I'll attend them though. Heaven said, hey, welcome to the stage.
Tween, you good?
Oh, sir.
Okay, I don't think Heaven said it. Oh, Heaven said
Hello,
it.
sir. Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Hey,
Hello. Hi.
how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm great. It's Friday. I didn't eat breakfast, but I'm energized.
Why haven't you eaten breakfast?
Was
Oh, yeah.
tied
What
up.
time is it over by you?
9:37.
Oh, yeah, because it's too early.
Yeah, sort of. I don't really eat when I first wake up. What about you? What you have for breakfast? Are you already on lunch now?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't eaten anything.
At 12:38? Are you okay?
Well, what happened was I was supposed to start work at 9, but then I signed in and then I took a nap. I woke up.
I'm not going to.
And then I got ready for the day. So I'm starting now.
Okay, that's fine. That's understandable. Ate 2 boudin egg rolls. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yo, y'all, do me a favor, please. And I gotta step outside. I gotta take Milo out real quick. I'll be right back. And we're gonna continue. Y'all can just talk about anything real quick. But if you love facts and stats, or you rock with facts and stats, that Byron message, can I see 20 flicks on that real quick, please? Just 20, only 20. Flick that last Byron message right there. That little 2 boudin egg rolls. Can y'all flick that real quick? 20, please. Just give me 10 at least. Just give me 10, please. 10 will be okay. Can I get 10 flicks on that thing? 10, please. 10, y'all, please. Please. Please, one more, please. Thank you. One more. Thank you. We're gonna take Milo. I'll be right back. The show will continue, y'all.
You taking Milo out? How are you going to take Milo out and not give a topic? That's crazy. You're muted, sir. You're muted.
Y'all can talk about anything. It's Friday. It's just for anything real quick. Just give me
You
like
can't
2 to 5
just
minutes.
leave without a topic, sir.
No, I haven't took him out this morning yet. 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
I mean, are we still waiting on Tween? Is that what we're doing?
Nah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Niggas be putting anything in egg rolls now. That's a fact.
I'll be right back.
Not you just leaving us to our own devices. Like, I don't even understand what's happening. I don't even know what y'all were talking about. Really.
Silent lunch.
Silent lunch. You remember that 11-10?
Silent
That's why I
lunch.
said it, bro.
Yeah, you know.
Middle school.
Niggas acting up. Silent lunch.
Let's talk about how Jordan said the Golden State Warriors with Gordon Hayward.
What?
Yo,
Bro, heaven said.
All right, I'm
Heaven
out of here.
said.
God bless.
can't go
Heaven
back.
said.
I
Heaven
literally
said.
just
We leave topics of that specific day. We leave it in that day. Okay.
Can't go
Jordan,
back.
What happened?
We can't go back. Sorry if you missed it.
That's
it is what it is.
crazy. Gordon
It is.
Hayward.
It is what it is.
All right, man.
I'm not. Sorry, it's not gonna be discussed.
Say
Think what
less.
you want.
Okay, I think I just burned about 2 minutes. You're welcome.
Okay.
Don't get minutes.
I mean,
just 30 seconds is all I burned? Oh my god.
I mean, we can talk about. I mean, I don't know. For some of these first round series, I guess. I don't know.
Nobody care about them
You gotta
like
wait
that
until-
series, bro.
Nobody cares. Like, yeah, I'm not
I mean-
gonna lie.
I
Y'all
mean-
start
I
talking about
mean-
the first round series, I'm dropping.
It's Friday, bro. It's the last basketball. It's basketball tonight, but it's the
I
last
mean-
playoff basketball free day until like June, bro. I'm trying to find. Basketball every day,
Nah, that's cap, bro. Because when the finals come around, ain't no games every day.
but the anticipation.
No, sir.
You know, for certain
Because our
teams-
team's not gonna be there. You saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So you think my team gonna be there?
Inshallah.
I don't know what's going on around here, bro. I'm just here.
Wagwan, my youth.
You don't know what the future holds.
Wagwan, my youth.
No, not this year.
You never know.
Have you given up 11-10?
99% fake, 1% chance. We bike.
She knew the answer to that question.
We bike. We bike.
Ain't no
Spona Lisa got a plan for me.
anonymous coach.
Mona Lisa is
No
great.
team, no NBA team is gonna be like, damn, we can't have Jonte Porter.
They said Kawhi hasn't even started. Let me double check what they said about Kawhi.
They're hoping the
Kawhi needs
swelling
to
can go
retire.
down.
Is it
Kawhi
Cook?
needs to retire. I ain't gonna lie.
They said they're
I'm not
hoping his
gonna lie.
spelling could go
You
down
know
so he
what?
can
You
resume
know what I
basketball
learned.
activities.
You know what I found out yesterday, which like slipped me because I've heard that before, but like it just didn't link. It didn't hit in my head. He has to drain his knee after every practice.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh
needs to
And he has
no.
retire.
like
He's
he has
gotta
like
Yeah.
and he has like artificial cartilage in his knee or some
Yeah.
shit.
Tennis, like I
Damn.
even said, ever since he got the ACL injury, he should just like retire. He hasn't been the same.
Real life, Mo.
It ain't that simple.
All
You
right,
can't just
Justin.
retire.
How is he still playing basketball for real? Like
He
for real,
can't just
for real.
retire.
Nah, and they just extended him. Like, he gotta
He
hang
got
it up. I ain't gonna
endorsements. He
lie,
got a new
man.
deal. He can't just retire.
He should,
He got to tough it out.
He
I'm
got
not
he
gonna lie.
got
I
because
would
everybody waiting for him to play in the playoffs.
he
You
got
know,
the
that's what they're
Olympics
waiting for,
too.
and he can never get around to it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though. If I was him, I wouldn't let it go though. If people keep throwing me $50 million a year,
Fuck no.
and I
That's real.
only gotta do like 30% of the work, who's
But he
saying no?
damn near hooked up to medical machines, bro. Like that's not
And
a
you
way to
still get
live.
and you still get second team tonight.
That's what I'm
Why would
saying.
you get that life
He
up,
gonna
bro?
be
I'm not
walking
gonna
with a
lie. I
cane
would,
by 45, bro. Like
but like it's 50 million, and I can just like play like
I'll
50
buy some
games a
new
year.
knees. Fuck it. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly. And you get to miss out on the most intense basketball of the year.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine that? Like, that's like $1 million a game.
Who has it better than him for real?
Like for real though.
Nah, for real. He probably still drive that damn pickup truck.
Because they said he still hasn't done any contact practice as he's waiting for the inflammation in his knee to reduce.
And then he can hopefully resume basketball activities after. But he playing tomorrow though.
how you know?
Sunday.
How,
Sunday. He
Sway?
playing Sunday though.
I bet you if it was the Lakers,
Somehow
that
he
nigga be
playing
fully
Sunday.
healthy.
How?
Somehow he playing.
I'm not gonna.
Bro, he be
Now,
good,
like,
bro.
I
He
don't
tough.
get why, like, the fuck, like, no wonder. Like, he not sitting just to sit no more. Like, I don't know why people act like he sits just to sit.
Yeah, no. Once it got past game 2 of him sitting, like it was like, all right, bro. Like, let's see what's going on
I'm
here.
not gonna lie, with that's the knees that he got, and he performs like this, it's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm not giving him any credit.
He should not be performing the way
He a
that
Terminator or whatever.
Nah, ain't no way he finna just average 30. But if he does it, it's gonna be like,
Nigga said, will he be remembered? Yes, nigga.
But
You see what
Look
the
at
fuck he
Byron
did?
hating ass. He would be remembered,
Fuck,
bro.
nigga.
it will.
Hey,
I
hey,
mean,
Byron, I don't know. I don't know,
And
Byron.
you lucky,
He remind me of one of
because
nigga, you lucky as fuck that ball head bitch hit that
You
fucking
hear it?
three
This
in the
that
corner.
voice you
He
hear
would
it?
have bust your
Damn,
fucking
bald-headed
goat
bitch.
ass.
Byron, he remind me of one of your favorite
BJ,
rappers.
you're right.
but like, no.
I know he ain't talking about who I think he's talking about.
No,
Hold
no.
up,
Yeah,
BJ.
come outside
The
every
hell
so
wrong with
often.
Byron,
Never
bro?
let him go back inside.
Kawhi probably
Yeah,
will
I
be
know.
remembered because of like the 2019 run for sure.
Yeah.
Toronto.
He beat that
First
fucking
chip in
light skinned bitch in the
Toronto.
fucking finals too. The fuck
The
nigga
Yeah,
gonna
Heat,
be
bro.
he gonna be
They got
Oh,
two-time
injuries.
here we go. Here
DPOY,
we
They
go.
got injuries.
Yo,
nigga
but
forgot.
like,
three-time,
that's quite literally
Obviously,
one of.
two-time
repeat.
Finals
About it.
MVP. Like,
Good
you know,
lord.
But the funny thing is though, like,
I can't move.
if you look at his career, right, you'll see 2 Defensive Player of the Years, 2 Finals MVPs, and 2 chips. But like, bro, he hasn't even had 15,000 points yet,
What?
bro.
Yeah.
Those are,
He doesn't
Don't.
have any. He doesn't have any cartilage in his knee. Like, how is he supposed to score
no,
all
no,
that?
no. But I'm saying, like, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about over the course of his
These knee
NBA
issues.
career.
Like, first of all, he had one of the most insane developmental arcs I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, insane.
Not for
And I
real.
don't know what kind of developmental arc that shit was on, but he was not supposed to like be
Shout out
this
San
level of
Antonio.
scorer at all, right?
Shout
And
out
so like
Pop.
the first few years it was whatever, and then like as soon as he hits like the pinnacle where he's about to go, Zaza undercuts him, and then it's just all downhill from there.
What a goofy.
That's the one game I was rooting for Kawhi.
one of
That
the
Nah, for
dirtiest
real.
niggas in the
one.
league,
I
bro.
think he had what, like 2 years before he
Dude about
got
to win the
undercut,
chip if
and
they
then just
won.
fucked it up. Like not even 2 years. I think it was the ending of the finals when he won Finals MVP. Like the last few games, you're like, oh shit, like he can score. Then he had a couple years, and then he got undercut. That shit was weird.
Yeah. I remember that nigga put fear in LeBron's heart. That nigga LeBron saw him checking and said, damn.
Hey.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Hey.
That's
Fear,
my
huh?
That's
That's
my guy
exactly
now.
That was a
Hold on.
quick walk, Ed.
Oh, thank God, is he back?
On camera eating his apple, not saying nothing.
I was waiting for y'all.
Nigga
Like,
walk
Posting.
around.
like,
We've been
Nigga
Posting
walk
like
around.
Jimmy.
Nigga
Hold
want to
on.
run a
I
dynasty
was out
team.
here trying to waste time and shit, Ev.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes.
Yeah, Evan
My
was
fault,
trying to
Hollywood. My fault,
was trying to
Hollywood.
revisit a conversation from the other day.
5 minutes of Kawhi talks too long, bro.
Yeah, thank God you're back.
I mean, shit, that might be more time than his actual game time this postseason.
Easy.
Justin,
Oh,
Justin, that
wow.
laugh didn't quite hit, bro.
That's
Good effort, though.
nasty,
Good effort,
What'd you
though.
say, 11?
Nah, let him
That
cook.
laugh
Let him,
ain't hit, bro.
let him
Oh, my
cook.
fault.
Let him
Good
I
cook.
effort,
Let him
though.
cook.
I thought I was on mute.
Nah, sir. You ain't executed well, bro.
Oh, you talking about Justin? Yeah, you bad laughs, bro.
Yeah,
bad
why y'all
laughs.
put Ed, what's the topic?
It's crazy.
Nah, Ed, that's more of a normal. Like, Ed, when you be doing that Mazak laugh, I'll be like, wait, what?
Nah, I said, hey, man. I got multiple laughs, bro.
What the fake
Ed,
laugh?
Yeah, that one.
Or that one is the worst.
That one. That one. Yeah.
No, that one
Was it really that funny?
It's not that funny.
Was it really that funny? Ed?
Y'all be killing me, bro. That is so funny,
No.
bro.
You'll be doing that. And
Bro.
everybody would just go on like it's normal. I'm like,
That nigga said the Ed laugh.
I'm like,
Yo,
We're just used to it now at this point.
I got some new folks on the stage.
Simply tapping the hell out of that keyboard.
That
Justin
out here
Achilles.
crunching numbers.
Brother, I am not new. I've been here.
Justin Achilles, Wagwan, Mayu.
Wagwan.
You gotta add. You said Wagwan. You got to act like you Jamaican, bro. Say it like you Jamaican.
I'm not Jamaican. I'm not gonna be like you and fake it.
This is what we doing, Ed. This is what we doing.
Dead.
My
Jamaican
bad.
man never beating the allegations.
I'm a real one. What you mean?
Combination.
Combination.
Oh my god.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. All right. Justin Achilles, welcome. Jordan, the only Jordan W, welcome. Highlight, welcome. Hopefully, y'all will participate like everybody been doing so far this morning. We got one more playing game to go over. Then we're headed to the playoffs, y'all. Western Conference and Eastern Conference. We're gonna start with the schedule as far as the first game on Saturday, and that is the Cavs and Magic. So, we're still on the Heat Bulls because a couple of y'all came to the stage after. Jordan, I know you was up here first. Then I'm gonna go highlight Heaven Sent highlight Justin Achilles, whatever. And then we're gonna move to the Kings and Pelicans. Jordan, the 3 questions was, and everybody that's on the stage.
Yeah.
And anybody that may come up. Who's your X factor for both teams, or you can just get X factor for the team you think is going to win. Who's going to win the game, and then whoever loses the game, what do you think they got to do in the off season to go in a better direction? Put it like that. Hello, is he talking?
X factor for both. Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. X factor for both teams. So we're going with the Heat game first, right?
Yeah, we don't got to do the second game because we want the Heat game first, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. So X factor for the Heat, I'm gonna say Jaime. I feel like he is the guy who I would say can give another scoring punch alongside the other two you're gonna have, Bam and Tyler. Because Terry's out, obviously. Jimmy's out. Duncan, who knows if he's gonna play. Caleb, ass. So yeah, I'm gonna say Jaime because you're gonna need to score. Like I think the Bulls are gonna be able to score. Maybe not as well as they did against the Hawks, but I think they're gonna be able to score in the teens at least. So I think, in the teens. I would say in the teens, like the low teens or like the 110, 108, something like that. And shit, for all to even get there, y'all gonna have to have somebody unexpected step up with 2 of your main guys out. I'm gonna say Jaime is that guy. And plus, since he's gonna be playing a lot, he does tend to make some, like, from the the Heat games I've seen this year, he tends to make some boneheaded, like, rookie mistakes every now and then. And if it's a close game, that could come back to bite you as well. So I'm gonna say him for the Heat. For the Bulls, you can't even say Kobe's an X factor at this point because he just is what he is. For the Bulls, I'll say I'll say Vucevic for the Bulls. I feel like he kind of gets in the midst of having one of the better guard rotations. Like I said, I feel like he kind of gets lost in the sauce as far as like he can still score, he can rebound the ball at times. Has he matched up with Bam that much this year? Does Bam play him well 11-10 when they play each other? That's one.
Yeah, I don't think Vooch played well. Bam only played two of the matchups, and I don't think Vooch played as well.
Okay,
but who
yeah.
knows? I mean, it depends on who we start, because who knows? It could be, I don't know, Spo may switch it up and put Kevin Love at the 4, and then I think Kevin Love would guard Vooch or something. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So depending on the matchup against him, and even if it is, let's say if it is Bam, if Bam can limit him a little bit, it could limit their ceiling offensively, which could make it easier for Miami to stay in the game. Because I feel like Kobe's going to score, DeRozan's going to score. They're going to have guys hit outside shots. Drummond's going to get some putbacks. But the other scoring threat that you come into a game saying that they have outside of the two guards is Vooch. But he has a matchup against one of the better defensive players in the league. If he's matched up against him, that could kind of limit him. So which could let Miami stay in the game if he's able to be limited. So I would go with Vooch for the Bulls. And then the team that loses tonight, so basically picking the game and then giving that answer. Fuck. I'm gonna pick the Bulls, bro. I'm picking the Bulls. I thought Terry would play earlier in the week. I know he said Jimmy was gonna be out. But I thought Terry would play at least. Terry being, I think it's just a bridge too far, man. I think Spo will keep them in the game for sure. But I think at the end of the day, you're gonna miss out on having those dudes who can just go get a bucket down the stretch. And I don't trust Tyler that much to be able to do that by himself and go, band for band with DeRozan and Kobe by himself damn near. So I think it'll be close-ish late, but I expect the Bulls to win by like 6 to 8 points or some shit like that. And then as far as like Miami in the offseason off of that, I don't think you can go into the season with Tyler, Rozier, Jimmy, and Bam as your 4 best players. I think 11-10 said that before, or somebody said that. I don't think you can go into the season with those as your 4 best players. So I think you got to try to figure out a package of Tyler and somebody to go get another guy. I would say a forward who can put the ball on the floor a little bit, shoot, score, like a dynamic forward. Like not to the caliber of Jimmy, obviously, but like just another guy in the front court who isn't just like a specialist. That's what I would say. I think with Terry, with Tyler, maybe if you have another guard, then that could be solid at the guard spot. But I do think you need another guy alongside like just Jimmy. Like kind of like the Lakers. Like we have Rui, we have AD, we have Bron. Kind of like that kind of model. Whereas the Heat, I don't really feel like they have that kind of model in place where you have 3 dynamic front court guys who can score that you can put on the court at the same time. So I think that would be a big help if it were possible to go get it. Now, who that is, I don't know. But I know the Dame thing was a big thing, but I think that kind of model could be beneficial for y'all as opposed to just Highsmith only out there for defense. Kevin Love over the ass out there for rebounding and making the occasional 3. Like somebody who can be out there more regularly and play alongside Jimmy and Bam in the front court and then have the back court, I think would be beneficial.
Well said, bro. Yeah, my bad. I was on mute. Well said, bro. Appreciate the response. Yeah, that was my X factor as well for the game, Jaime, and then like everything else that you said so far. Just to speed up a little bit more. Having said, did you want to go on this?
No, not really.
Okay, who do you have winning the game?
I hope the Miami Heat win. I don't think. I think everybody on the Bulls are X factors because like none of them are consistent like that. I don't think like I think they're all X factors. I don't see how I can say like just one. And then you want me to say for the Heat?
I mean, I would just want to know who you had winning.
I hope the Miami Heat win. I
Yeah.
really hope so, Ev.
Why though?
11-10. Huh?
Why though?
And Eli. Because I want y'all to be happy. So I hope you guys win. That's it.
Okay.
But I don't know who's gonna win because I think there's too much. Like, is Kobe White gonna go off? Is he not gonna go off? Like, is DeMar gonna hit shots? Is he gonna be off all game? Is Vooch gonna hit shots? Is he gonna be off all game? Like, I don't know. There's too many stuff. I don't know.
All right.
I don't hate the Bulls.
How like Justin Achilles? Y'all
Yo.
want to take it? Y'all want to take it, or what y'all want to do?
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
yeah, for real. Walk on, bro.
Bruh.
I was
Anyway,
gonna pretend I didn't hear it.
quickly.
You know what? Let's go to the next game. I don't have no comment. Go ahead.
Bruh, y'all need help, bro.
What a clown.
That's you,
Y'all
bro.
need help, bro.
So
I
which
just
one
wanted
is
to
that?
say quickly. I think, obviously, Bam and Hero will be there. Need to be who they are for them to even have a chance. But I don't know. For me, I'm looking at Caruso as an X factor. You just gonna be off mute.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, my bad.
Which
Yeah,
one of you niggas getting attacked?
it's Milo. Yeah, I just think Caruso, he's probably gonna really affect the way that Tyler plays, and maybe try and knock him out of rhythm and make sure that he doesn't make shots. And if he does do that, then it's really hard to see where else you're gonna get points from in order to win this game. And I just think this kind of game is set up for DeMar to just, alongside Kobe, of course, to just cook, man. So yeah, I really don't see you guys winning this game. I hope you do, but I don't see you guys winning it. And for the off season, if it is you guys that don't win, it's time to get your Milwaukee brother out of there, bro. Yeah, that's all I got for you right now.
Should have did that like 2 years ago, but
If I speak, I'll be in big trouble in it. So
Justin the Killer, you got anything with it?
I hope y'all win, bro. But I think realistically, it's just probably not gonna happen. I think everybody kind of spoke on all the main points at this point. So I'm just hoping y'all win. Y'all probably won't. My X factor for the Bulls, I think I'm gonna look at Ayo. I think he had a good game last game, so I'm hoping that it will carry over because I think y'all probably paid more attention to Kobe White. So then they'll need another guard to score. Caruso, he can score, but I think they'll probably try to lean on Ayo like they did last game. So, and then off season, oh man, if Hero don't perform, I'm telling you right now, don't ever mention Austin Reeves ever again. I'm telling you that right now. Don't you ever in your life say Austin Reeves is ass. He sucks. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I really don't. What else? That's it.
All right, appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Quick pause, quick reminder to everybody in here. We do watch these games in here every single day. So with that being said, I will be up bright and early because the first game starts tomorrow my time at 10 a.m. 1 p.m. for Eastern folks. So we'll be watching a watch party for every single playoff game. Every single playoff game we'll be having a watch party for. And especially tonight, we'll be watching the Bulls versus the Heat and King versus Pelicans. So don't just be here for the show in the morning time or afternoon, evening. Make sure y'all come for the watch party at nighttime as well. It should be fun. It's fun fact. Out of the 4 playing games we watched so far, the Heat had the most viewers during their game. So do what you want with that information.
What is that supposed to mean?
You would have thought LeBron was on the team. You would have thought LeBron was on the team. I don't know. You would have thought LeBron was on the team.
Next game.
I don't know.
Next game.
I don't know. It's a fun fact. I don't know.
Let's put this guy, man.
Yeah, Jordan. That series is gonna be. I don't even know if I'm even watch that series, but I'm gonna really try to watch it though, because I do think.
What series? I'm gonna watch it for D Mitch. I want to see.
I'm watching it for Paulo.
I'm watching for
I'm watching for Paulo. Yeah. Paulo, hey, highlight. Got that agenda going.
Come on, man.
Yeah. So we will talk about that in like 30 minutes or so. OG, did you have anything to say about this before we move to the King Pelicans?
Give me a minute. I'm driving there. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah. It's been OG troll. OG even turned into a troll now. This is crazy.
Hey, Ed, one more thing. If Tyler Hero sits the bed and y'all lose, can you say Austin Reeves is better than him?
He would never do that, bro.
If Austin Reeves perform in the playoffs again?
No, that's not what I said.
Not fair.
Said it like he didn't perform. Watch back, brother.
Yeah, I don't think he's better than him though, so I just can't say it.
Yeah,
Can Hero do it once?
Eli funny as hell.
This man laughs at his own. He laughs at his own messages. I would never understand.
But you know he does that though. You don't have to say that every time.
Message and then laughs at it. Like I don't understand.
You don't have to say that every time. We know.
How do people even laugh at that still? At that
that's his equivalent of when he's on the space and he's talking and he's pressing the emojis. That's just the equivalent of that. That's
I can't get with it, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Put yourself or who else will.
Hey, facts.
OG, move forward. King Pelicans. We're 2 hours into the show today. Shout out to people that's watching on YouTube. Shout out to people that's watching on Twitter. Shout out to the people that's in here. Make sure you all subscribe to the Fact and Stats YouTube. Make sure you all check out the Fact and Stats website. We don't have any Fact and Stats apparel. That's factandstats.us. And then new design as well is coming with it the next week as far as the clothing side. So be on the lookout for that for those that's interested. That's the same shirt. I don't know what you mean by that. Kings Pelicans.
He clearly did autocorrect.
Yeah, he bored. Kings Pelicans. I don't even know how to start with this game, to be honest.
Be out for 40.
Hollywood.
The same questions that you asked in the previous game, bro.
Who the hell laughed?
Yeah, it's the same question, but I'm saying I
was laughing.
Yeah, it was the same
you laughing at me?
Nah, that was me.
No. It was the same questions, but I was gonna start it, but I didn't know like how to answer them right now, to be honest. I know she's a little long-winded or whatever, however y'all want to say it. Hollywood, get Elizabeth in here for me real quick. I need a break. I know she'll give me a 5-minute break.
Break 5 minutes.
That is ridiculous, bro. This man said he need a break. He just had a break.
A break. You just took. Go outside.
All right, bro. Who wants to go first for this one? It's the same exact question.
Unreal, bro.
It's the same exact questions.
Who's at home?
Ev,
Pelicans at home.
Before I go to work.
Oh shit! Let Austin Rivers go.
Yes, sir. Cam up and Nush. Cam up and Nush. Go for it, my brother. Take it away. Cam up.
I got you.
Yes, sir. Cam up, brother.
Shout out.
Yes. My man is locked in, ready to get his shit off.
Oh shit! Is that
shit?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
So the X factor for the Kings
Talk about some.
is Keegan Murray.
He must be picking the Pelicans.
Like and for the Pelicans, the X factor is going to be Herb Jones, but I got the Pelicans winning because the Kings are a bad matchup for the Pelicans. Even without Zion, they're still going to end up losing. Okay. And the Kings have not even beaten the Pelicans once this year either. But it'll be a close game though.
Okay. You know the last question still, right?
What happened?
The last question still. So you have the Pelicans winning. It's the same question. So what would the Kings need to do to better their team in the offseason? That haircut fire, by the way, they say in the chat. Can you go side to side real quick with that haircut? Yes, sir!
You're
Don't
going
play
to
with my
hell.
nigga.
You're going to hell. You're going to
Boy,
hell.
stop playing. Stop playing with
Don't
my
play with him,
man,
bro.
man. Stop playing with my man, man.
Don't hurt him, Manouche. Don't hurt him,
Nah,
bro.
this ain't
That
it,
shit
y'all.
fire. They talking
This
about
ain't
that
it.
cut fire.
Nah, man. Nah.
Yeah.
That cut
For
fire.
the Kings, I would say they should just pretty much keep their team since they're young. Like,
Okay.
except like move from Harrison Barnes because he's the only one that's like getting old, and like replace him for like someone younger, and they should just move on from there.
Okay, so keep the core that they got going on right now.
Yeah,
They're
and
really
the
young.
Pelicans, and they should just keep who they got and just stay healthy because Zion has been bad luck for the team, sadly.
Just stay
He
healthy.
hasn't been able to stay healthy. Every time like they're so close to making the playoffs, something bad happens.
Quick question: Will is it for definite that the Kings can't re-sign Malik?
I think they can only offer him like 17. I think Elizabeth said there's a certain like cap on what they could offer him.
Okay.
So he might be able to get that elsewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
I think in minute 20 when she was
Malika
talking,
Future Hero.
Minute 20 is crazy, bro.
Monk coming to South Beach.
How many guards you want, dude?
Yeah, for real.
but when I say the Lakers gonna get somebody, it's
the Lakers want the same
The
guard
Lakers want
archetype.
everybody.
The Lakers
Man,
want
we've been trying to
everybody.
find our guard for many years.
You
now,
trying to
bruh.
hope all them added to one day, and bro, you not low. You not low.
All right, bro. Got it, bro.
Anush, appreciate you kicking it off, bro. And hopefully you have phenomenal shift at work. And I'm pretty sure if somebody come wherever you work at that's looking right, you will bag them, and that's a fact.
Bro, stop.
Nah, what for you?
What
my
line
man,
by you?
Bottom for you.
my man haircut looking sharp. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, appreciate that, Anush. I'm gonna go to BJ real quick because I know he ain't seen it in a little minute. Yo, BJ, you there, bro?
Yes, brother.
Shut up, bitch.
BJ. Bro, it's the same questions, bro. Whenever you ready, bro. Whenever you ready. BJ, whenever you ready, bro.
Trey Murphy, X Factor. I'm trying to tell you, Trey Murphy can really sit out there and do something SGA can't do and just get a ass 25 on 6 Tracy's.
What's the beef with
And then for
SGA?
the Kings is shit, Harrison Barnes. Yeah, Harrison Barnes. Other doctor, bro. What's that nigga name?
Keon Ellis.
Yeah, him, yeah.
Okay. Who you got winning?
The Pels, though.
Because of Trey, what about BI, BJ?
Kings.
Bro, B, I need to sit on the bench, bro.
Okay.
As far as the King, what would the Kings have to do in the offseason, bro, for you, bro, to become a better team, or what direction should they go?
Get a number 1.
No, I don't know why you asked him that. You know that nigga do not like D.
Wow, very easy to do.
Trey Young available, Donovan Mitchell available.
Donovan Mitchell, number 1. Okay.
He is. That's news.
Wait, would y'all like D Mitchell sack?
I like him in New Orleans.
No, I like him in Miami.
Oh my god. Oh brother.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh brother.
D mentioned Sacramento.
I like him in New Orleans.
Nah, it wouldn't.
It's weird. It's a weird fit, bro.
Then BI.
Because they got Sabonis, but D Mitch want the ball, and
exactly
they run through Sabonis right now, and where Fox fit into that, and yeah, it's a weird.
If you can
Steph Curry to Miami, Sue. That's what you telling me, bro. Okay, let's talk, bro.
And nigga said we are on the way.
Now Sue want to hit Miami, man.
That's
You're
what I'm saying.
That's a shameless.
That's what you're saying, Sue. You're a clown. That's what you're saying.
That nigga came in here talking about some damn Jaden Daniels. Man,
where were you? When we're writing
speak on 30, nigga.
But I still haven't heard Sue talk yet. Honestly,
exactly.
I still haven't heard him
Get
talk.
up on the stage, bro.
I still haven't heard him talk.
Chill, y'all.
Today,
Nigga, we don't play good shit.
Look at God.
Today.
Shameless you.
Today, not today.
Somebody said trade CJ for D Mitch.
No,
bro.
How would D Mitch, Ingram, and Zion look?
Bro, that's just more.
Cleveland not accepting CJ as a
they'll
main
take.
trade
I think
piece.
they'll take
Crazy.
Bi though.
They'll take
I'm not gonna
BI.
lie.
That's
I'm
what
not
it
gonna
is.
lie. There's no
Bi
slight
for
to
D
him.
Mitch.
It's no slight to him. It's no slight to him. Any big three you say and Ingram name is in there, that shit just gonna sound kind of funky.
Hey,
That's crazy. I said, motherfucker, the big food.
not too much on 14.
That shit
not
just
too
gonna
much.
be a little. Yeah.
He said,
BI's roles, Chris Middleton.
Bi
I
Hive. I got it.
I didn't say that, Eli. Somebody typed that trade thing in the chat, not me. BI suck. I'm a yell.
Jada Kuminga sucked. Now what, nigga?
So, but he just can't. I don't think he can function in a big three or two.
okay,
sure.
Killy.
No, cover your ears. Cover your ears. No.
What's going on with Nana?
All right, high life.
Settle down, big
She a
mama.
BI super fan, bro.
He has a boot.
Yeah, she a BI super
She a BI fan, yeah. Middleton straight out called it.
At the end of the day got in.
Randall to the Dubs, BI to the Dubs.
Who wants to go there?
Middleton still
So
plays.
what? They got a range.
Yeah, Kuminga's a bitch.
I
Yeah.
I really don't support none of my Duke guys in the league, bro. Like every time one of these niggas come up, like I don't rock with any of them.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't rock
Tatum,
with I'm not trying to
bro.
be funny. You don't rock with Tatum? I ain't trying to be funny. I'm asking.
No, you don't fuck
Like
with Zion.
Tatum's probably the one I rock with the most, but like all the other ones, I like decidedly don't like their games. Like
What
Tatum,
about Zion?
Yeah.
no.
Okay, I mean P5.
By
What
Kyrie.
about Kyrie? Yeah, Kyrie.
Okay, Kyrie, there one. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Bro, how you don't like Zion though? What the fuck?
For real.
Nah, Zion got to improve his game for me to really rock with him, bro. Like it's the same shit.
So wait, no funny. Like, can you give me your top 5 Duke guys you rock with? If it even is 5. I mean, if it even
Shit, can
if
I
it
get the
even is
5?
Yeah, right.
Their games
Just
probably
go in
Kyrie.
order. Go in order. Okay, Kyrie.
Yeah, I am. Their as far as like their games,
I know you're moving mad.
Kyrie, Tatum.
Big Mama. I've never heard you call like this before.
Let me think. Hold on, I need to pull up a list of Duke guys in the league.
You got Grayson Allen,
Fuck
RJ
no.
Barrett.
Fuck no. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about, bro? Look at the list.
Now Jalen Johnson's solid though.
Seth Curry.
Yeah,
Don't
Jalen would be one.
Seth Curry.
but
Austin
like-
Rivers.
Oh my God!
Jalen's
Stop
the
what you're
third
doing!
one, bro.
Stop what you're doing!
Bro, I
Like,
really
those-
forgot.
it's really
I
just
forgot Seth went to Duke.
Yeah,
What did he do over there?
It's really
What
just
about
the
Nunu
Dudes, bro.
Flint?
He hit
What
some
about
threes
Nunu Flint
though,
off
for
the-
sure. He hit
It's
some
really
threes
just
for sure.
Kyrie and Tatum for real. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
You don't like P5?
You don't like Derek White?
Hey, not
But
for
what
me.
you don't like about P5 though?
Oh,
He's
fuck.
a
Wait,
player,
hold
man.
up, wait.
Justice Winslow.
Bag
Justice
work.
Winslow.
Nah.
Oh, get
Don't
out of
speak
here!
on-
Get out of here!
Don't
I
speak on
like
him.
P5 game, but I'm
Get
an
outta
efficiency
here.
merchant, bro. So
I'm not gonna lie.
He's
I'm
gonna
keeping
get
it
there. He's
real,
gonna
bro.
get there, bro.
Y'all don't fuck with P5 just because I'm not gonna say what it is, bro. But y'all niggas know why y'all don't fuck with him, bro.
bro.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I
you
like
talking
P5,
about me
I
and High
just-
Life, you talk to the wrong
It's a-
people.
Yeah.
What does that
I'm
mean?
not
What
saying
does that mean?
P5
I'm
probably
saying niggas
third.
in general, bro.
P5
Oh,
probably
okay,
third.
my fault.
Yeah, what's
Because-
that reason though?
He oralist, bro. It's like it's the
Oh.
Italian shit, bro. Niggas don't fuck with him because he don't got no aura, bro. Let's keep
That
it
is,
real.
that is part of it. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
You guys are aura merchants.
no,
My
no,
God.
not aura. I wouldn't say aura, but like you
Or
gotta have
it's
something,
crazy
bro.
work now.
Give me some personality and flair to your game, bro.
Man,
Like,
want a
shit.
je ne sais quoi when it comes to their
But
players.
Paolo would probably be third.
Crazy.
Jordan is xenophobic. I mean, he hates Jokic, Luka,
P5,
Giannis,
I love Luka. What the fuck?
Now you love Luka.
No, I've been
yeah.
saying Luka the only one worthy of passing the fucking crown to. None of these other niggas. Like, been
You
saying
talking
that.
about niggas gotta have personality. Your favorite player got a AI generated dad personality.
Who?
Hmm.
Brian?
But chill on Braun, man. That
But
was,
that
that
nigga-
was a beautiful
Hey,
That's
dad.
my
Eli,
nigga
wow,
too. That's my nigga too, bro. I
Wow,
fuck with him.
yeah.
I'm just saying,
No,
bro.
That was
way.
a beautiful
I'm
video,
just saying,
man.
bro. That nigga
Beautiful.
got the most generic dad personality, bro.
Bro,
Like,
that
he
was
just a-
W parenting, bro.
He a
Chill
funny
out.
nigga. He a
Jumper is cheap.
Jimmy, why you lying, bro?
How I'm lying.
Talking about I don't know. Jimmy said I don't like Wemby. Like, what the fuck?
I never heard you
Hey, let
talk
me ask y'all a
about
question real quick. It's off topic, ain't nothing crazy. Is spaghetti the kind of meal that you can make any day of the week?
Yes.
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 Okay, I'm making it today. Just curious. I feel like eating spaghetti
Why
on a
wouldn't
Friday.
why wouldn't you be able to eat spaghetti
No, I
on
feel
a
like I know
Friday,
what you
though?
mean though. Like a Friday.
On a Friday though, like
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel what
I
you
mean,
mean.
do you want takeout?
nah.
What you trying to eat, Ed?
I'm trying to eat some spaghetti today, but I was
Hey,
like,
yo.
spaghetti on a Friday. a little
Bro,
crazy.
that question was wild.
That's
I'm
something
not
I
gonna
tell.
lie,
I asked that to my
bro.
boy
Y'all
Yummy.
gotta grow up.
I'm not
God
gonna lie,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, should be.
Nigga, you
Jesus
got
Christ.
kids. Like that shit not
Y'all
like
40,
at some
bruh.
point
Come
that shit not
on.
funny, bro. Like it's like damn, nigga, like
Bro,
you
who doing
dead
that, bro?
like damn
Y'all
twin.
need help. Oh my
You
God.
got daughters my age, nigga. Like what the fuck? Niggas be so ready to say, hey yo, bro. Like, come on, bro. It's a time to play, it's a time to be for real, bro. It's time to act y'all age, grow up, highlight, like
What's
damn,
wrong
bro.
with buddy? I do not have a daughter your age.
All
I
right.
I
just
do
asked
not
that
have a
nigga
daughter
Ed, bro.
your age.
All I
Hot off a
asked
But
that
don't
family
nigga,
say that
head
twice,
talking
bro. Don't
about,
say
hey
that again,
yo,
bro.
come
Chill,
on,
bro. Chill.
bruh.
you said what?
Right, yeah, all right, we good. Me personally, I just feel like it's a little like that. I mean, spaghetti on a Friday, but it's whatever. I'm gonna do it.
Bro, eat spaghetti and
Other
fish,
than I say
bro.
that.
I
Get
never
you
had
like
that. I
fried
never, no,
catfish,
I'm not.
spaghetti,
I'm not.
nigga.
Spaghetti and
No,
fried
no,
catfish. Yes, sir.
No, man, no,
I'm,
Here
man. Get
Eli
you like
come
some
with
no,
the
greens. Get
That's
you
good
like
Shannon
eats.
some
Good
Sharp
eats.
shit,
greens,
no.
bruh.
twin.
You will
No,
never
man.
see
Get
me eat
some.
That's
spaghetti
good
and
eats.
fish,
That's good
bro.
eats. That's good
That's
eats.
good
I know
eats.
somebody
What
that
the
do that,
Other
but
fuck?
I
good
would not.
eats.
I would
No,
not
I'm
do
not talking
spaghetti and
about
fish.
ew. What? That's
Shout out to
good
y'all that do that,
eats.
bro.
Yeah, see,
No,
That's
see,
no,
fucking
see,
no.
good
Byron.
eats.
Byron, that's great
Niggas
eats.
said black people. Y'all
Why
niggas are
don't you
so
just have a
slow, bro.
seafood linguine then?
She from
Listen.
Milwaukee, bro. Don't mind her.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you not even. Why the fuck is you even in these talks? Niggas know y'all for cheese. Shut
Oh
the
shit.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Lily. Don't speak on black people.
Oh
Don't
my
All right,
speak
not
on
too
any
much,
god.
not too
southern
much,
All
people.
not too
right,
much,
all
not too
right.
much,
Why you
not
trying
too
to be
much,
that
not
way,
too
That
much,
Ari?
way,
not too
that
much,
Why you
way
not
would
too
trying to
just
be that
much,
way?
not
happily
too much,
crash
not
out
too
at any
much,
He on
not
moment
too
and
crash
leave
out.
much,
and study, bro.
Every
not too
day,
He on
much,
crash
every
not too
out.
day.
much,
He come back up.
not too much, not too
Come back
much.
up.
Order,
Quick crash
order.
out. Quick crash out. All right, we're gonna circle back to basketball. My bad, y'all. That was just an off-topic question, real quick.
That was your fault.
Yeah, I was really curious, but I'm
Ev
glad
know
somebody
exactly
see
what
where
he
I'm coming
doing when
from.
he asks these questions, by the way.
No, I'm glad somebody see where I'm coming from with that, but we'll move forward. I can't wait to make that shit later, though. I ain't gonna lie. Man, think about it.
This nigga
Texas
fantasizing about
toast.
spaghetti. Look at him.
Spaghetti with the
You all right?
Texas
You need
toast
a
on the
moment?
side.
Do
Wait,
you
how
need a
you make the
moment?
spaghetti though? You mix it all together. You separate.
I do eat. So my mom did separate. I do together though. Shout out to the ones that do separate. I prefer together.
Okay.
Yeah, I prefer together.
Together is better.
You said what?
Yeah, I like together. Like much
Yeah,
better.
me too.
Bro, no funny, bro. I throw that bit all together, bro. If you out here trying to have pasta over here, sauce over there, bro, I don't know what's up with you.
You're not putting sugar in there.
Not rice and stew.
No, sir.
Ain't no sugar in
sir.
my pasta.
Okay,
gang. Ain't no
diabetes.
sugar in my pasta.
Yeah.
I'm just that's the thing that people do, bro. It's
Now
like
I
I
don't know
did
why
used to
people.
do
I don't
that
know
though.
why
I did
people
that
do
when I
that.
was
I
a
don't know why
kid.
people do that.
Every
Yeah, I don't know.
time.
Bro, I
they're
did
gonna
that when
give
I
you
was a
they're gonna give
kid,
you
bro.
that
Like
they're gonna give you the
we
scientific
grown adults,
reason,
man.
bro.
We should not
But
still be doing that.
they're
I
gonna give you the
literally can
scientific
cook.
reason, but I'm not doing that shit, bro.
Sweet sauce and spaghetti. What?
If I speak.
See, I told you. See, I told
No,
you somebody was gonna give you the
Liberate
scientific.
yourselves,
Ari,
liberate yourselves.
It's
drinking
just
out
it's
the
just a
egg.
little bit. Just a little
I
bit. Not
told
you
you
gotta be
somebody's gonna give you
pouring
that
a
fucking
whole
scientific
Yeah,
bit of
answer,
sugar on
Lero.
the
bro.
That's
motherfucker, man.
pretty much
No.
what
Niggas
Lero. I
acting
ain't gonna
like a
hold you
bitch is pouring a
at
fucking pound of
times.
fucking sugar in the sauce. Nigga,
That's what
put
I'm
a little bit
saying,
of sauce.
Ari. Like
I don't
you
want
just
Y'all
put a
none.
use a
I
little
don't
bit.
want
teaspoon.
none
Y'all
of
know
that
how to
shit
use
in there,
measuring
bro.
cups. Put a
Y'all got
teaspoon of
sugar
sugar in your
deviants.
sauce
Y'all
to
missing
cut
out.
the
Y'all missing
fucking.
out.
And I guarantee you, them little fancy ass restaurants that y'all be paying money for to
Oh,
go get the goddamn
But I don't
pasta
see
and the
it though. It's
spaghetti.
out
They
of sight,
put
out of
Yeah.
mind.
sugar in their sauce too, my nigga.
Out of
Yeah.
sight,
So
out of
get the
mind.
fuck over it. Put a
Out of
little
sight, out
sugar
of
in your
mind.
sauce. Y'all
Just a
niggas be
little
eating
bit.
fucking sauce that be
trying to get
making
my
your
foot amputated.
making your
Ew.
fucking
Oh my
jaw
god, be
tighten
quiet.
and
Be
shit.
quiet.
The fuck?
It really isn't that funny, nigga.
Bro, 11-10 is
Yo,
ridiculous, bro.
Nah,
Bro.
It's
that
okay.
joke didn't
Y'all
matter.
niggas
Bad
can't cook
eats.
though.
Bad eats. That's
It's
great.
Y'all niggas
ridiculous,
can't cook though.
bro.
It's
No, but
okay.
some people sprinkle it on at the end.
I ain't gonna lie,
Why
Yo,
would
Jordan.
you
nah,
sprinkle it
fuck
on at the
no.
end?
Okay,
Jordan.
now that is
That's what I
like
That's
heard.
stupid.
that's just that's ungodly.
I know, right, Yemi? But you know, you got niggas up here that use canned spaghetti sauce. That's probably
Yemi
why they
do it.
don't.
Shout out Yemi.
Hey Jordan.
Still don't like that shit, bro. I don't care.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
the acidity.
They don't
Yes,
make
I
their
know.
own sauce, Yemi.
Yes, we know. It cuts the acidity. We know. Y'all know ball. We get it. We don't like
Yeah.
that shit, bro.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
it sounds like a head dog hollering. That's all I know.
Yeah, I don't.
But
Well,
maybe we can move on.
you got me. I don't put that shit.
I
in
think
there.
we
You
should
got
just
me.
stay
Oh my
right here.
gosh,
Find
Jordan
that
doesn't
mark.
put sugar in his spaghetti sauce. Oh my gosh,
I
let
think
us
we
all
should just
shut the
dive
fuck
in
up
about people
because
don't
Jordan
put
doesn't
sugar on
do
their
it.
spaghetti.
Yes, sir. That's
Is
right.
everything okay, Ari?
Yeah, you good.
I'm great.
Thank God. Thank God.
Are you okay?
Hey, bro,
That's peace.
I'm
That's peace.
I
thinking
feel
Melo
like
about to
somebody tried
drop
to talk to you
some new
crazy
shoes or
earlier.
something. This man
You should
selling
go back
weed.
and do that something with
Why
that.
didn't nobody ask if I'm okay?
To me.
Don't nobody care.
Jesus.
90 people in here, y'all. Shout out to all of
Let
y'all.
me go on mute. Let me go on mute.
Big hearts, big hearts. Whoever flaked me,
I already just said fuck me. Okay.
whoever flaked me, blowing kisses to you.
Hey,
Big heart.
bruh.
Who's flaking? Stay blessed.
Who's what?
Hey, you ain't say nothing when Process said you was dumb.
No, okay.
So
I didn't get a mic.
You could
Established.
have
I don't
got one. You
have.
could have
He was
said,
talking to
"Hey,
Jordan
what
and
about
highlight.
you?"
To be honest.
Established. I don't have bust, but I have a fur, bro.
Huh?
Hollywood
Eli,
BI
we
for 40.
done. Okay, I
Jordan
don't know
just trying
what
to
we done
flex,
for,
bro.
but okay.
He poor.
Melo selling weed.
You got to pick
Shout
a
out.
side 11-10.
I pick whatever
Hollywood
side I
BI for
wake up
40,
that day.
man.
You said what?
Hollywood, let's talk business.
Who's this bacon
Back
child?
end child. I'm sorry, I've not fucked
Back
with your
in,
game.
child.
You got
Oh,
baked.
back
You got
end.
baked. You got baked from that.
Here you go.
I know the fuck you not talking, Celeste.
See?
Whoa.
See?
Zeus,
Y'all got
you think I remember your name? I was about to call you
y'all
a
gotta
word.
pay attention
Your
to
little
y'all gotta
ass
pay
can't even
attention
say
to
Zeus.
yeah.
Zeus, I wish I have let a
Who
nigga
said
from
Zeus?
PG County, Maryland,
Yeah,
talk to me
yeah,
about
he
saying
did.
words properly.
Ain't nothing wrong
That
with
would be
being
a
from
little
PG County,
crazy.
Maryland. Ain't nothing wrong with being from PG County, Maryland. Nothing at
Yeah,
all.
except for the education system, but it's okay.
Hold on. Don't let him represent the whole county's education system. Though.
Hey,
That's
look,
crazy work.
y'all got to get better representation.
That's crazy works, bro.
Damn.
This nigga
Hey,
We have
stupid.
thriving
Mo.
academics going on. We have
Hey,
thriving
oh
scholarships
shit.
in this
Highlight.
area, bro.
Y'all burnt, Mo.
Y'all burnt, Mo.
His stupidity is just too large for it needs to be other people to combat him being dumb.
Damn. Is he
Bro,
alive?
It's not
y'all
enough
realize
just to be
hilarious,
just you.
bro.
Punching on
YouTube,
your
I'm sorry. YouTube, I'm sorry.
Like,
He's just that
YouTube, I'm
dumb.
sorry.
Why you
You still
apologizing
streaming
to
on
YouTube?
YouTube?
you're apologizing. Why are you
Yeah,
streaming
on
on
YouTube.
Why you
YouTube, man?
apologizing to
Because
YouTube?
they in here, y'all
Bro,
talking
this
about
is not
spaghetti
safe
and
for
fish and
YouTube,
Hi,
bro.
YouTube.
Nigga, you
That's
brought up
why.
spaghetti, nigga.
Like, what the hell?
I'm about to yell, man.
You
Ev
started
could
it.
have
Headline.
brought us back to the
Should've-
topic
That's what I'm
anytime.
Yo,
This
Eli.
your fault, bro.
Yo, I'm ready.
Do
Yo,
what you was doing, asking
Yo,
questions.
He about to come to the stage in a
Yo,
second,
stop
y'all.
trolling!
He about to come to the stage.
Stop.
I can yell too, nigga.
Yo, Heaven said, what's up, Heaven said?
Bro, April, I built a troll platform and made trolls made little trolls, but it's crazy.
We're on there right now. Everybody we had 2 answers so far, and then we got on food.
Who you got between the Kings and the Pelicans?
Wait, is my dog up here still? Hey, Jordan Wilson was next. I'm still.
Okay,
I'm
I
still.
asked
I'm
you a
still.
specific question.
Dog now.
That's your twin. That's who you like man with.
But bro don't even like Jordan Wilson.
Like you don't
That's
even
crazy
fuck with him
work.
for real. Like why are you
Bro.
why do you do look
Okay.
Why would
why
I
do you
not
do
like?
little weird shit
We
like
like
that?
you trolling, gang. You
For my
trolling.
namesake, bro.
I know it's Friday, y'all. Chill. Let's circle back real quick.
You got
Y'all know Mr. Professor got up here too. So let's take that into account too.
Oh shit. Let's go to
Well,
class, y'all.
that was nice fun, y'all. It's over
We gotta go
with
to
now.
class, y'all. Let's go to class.
We got lock in now.
Yep.
All right. Ever said, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know for this one. So I need to give me some more time. I need to hear some other thoughts real quick before I give my answer.
You need other people to tell you what to pick.
No, I just want to hear thoughts. I want to see everybody else's head is at. To be honest,
What has?
I don't know. I think both teams can still win this game. So
wait, bro, y'all really shut up with Jay Will.
Hey, Byron, man, you know how you get
bro, Byron, chill.
Bro, Jay Will like that administrative.
Bro, that's what make it even more funny, bro.
Just
we
be
in
looking
class,
directly
bro.
at you, bro.
Bro, his profile pic made that too funny, bro. I'm at work
Profile pic that be spanking me, bro. No funny, bro.
Hey,
Like, he just giving you that stare, bro. Like
man, I got to drop, bro. I had to come up for that. Y'all some clowns, bro.
He's on mute now, acting like he can't hear, but he hears everything.
Bro, bro,
Every
he just
word.
give you the look, bro. He don't say nothing, bro. He just give you the look. You just know.
When he start
something,
doing that
bro.
dun shit.
Yo, we had BJ kick it off. We had a Nush with the Cam kick it off. Shout out to those two fellas. Jordan Wilson, you there, bro? Well, I mean, Jordan Wilson. All right, Jordan Wilson's not there at the moment. I'm gonna circle to our dog Dave.
Bro, no funny. I heard enough of Jordan Wilson for the week.
Dave,
no
you there?
funny though.
Oh man.
Gordon Hayward can replace KD
You said what?
production on the Warriors.
Let me go
God
listen to
bless.
Quincy
I knew
Ash again,
BJ was gonna
man.
say something.
Dame here, y'all. Dame is here. Yo,
You said
Lily,
what?
when we get to the Bucks series, can you come up on the stage for me, please, Lily?
Someone at
Please.
me. Never
I'll
mind.
put a heart up, Lily. Please, Lily. Thank you. No, who's y'all? But y'all kill me with that y'all word. I like you. I'm the host of the Fastest Day Sports Show. I like you. When you come on the stage, when we get there. Jordan's not here. Dame is here. Dame, yeah, same 3 questions for this game, bro. Kings Pelicans, talk to me.
Can you repeat the 3 questions? I was doing
Oh
something.
my God, this guy. Pay attention, Mo.
I can
Real
do.
life.
I can't be busy. I can't be busy and doing other things,
Oh
but wanting to support my bro,
Nah,
Punch, you
Mo.
know.
I do appreciate you being on the stage and supporting, bro.
This nigga get
Yeah,
fake
exactly.
mad. Like, keep going, bro. Just giggle, bro.
I do appreciate you being on the stage and supporting, bro. That actually means a lot to me, bro. For the 9 watchers on YouTube, I'll put a heart up for y'all too. I appreciate
But
y'all.
cut out the fake sentimental shit, bro. Like, be
Yo,
normal.
this is not fake. This is me being real. This is 2 years. This month makes 2 years of me getting my black ass up every day, setting alarm for 11 a.m. and starting the show. Every day for 2 years straight.
We know you're a Negro.
So yeah, man.
We know you're a Negro.
Make sure y'all subscribe on the Fact and Stats YouTube. The ones that's in here watching, don't just watch. Make sure y'all subscribe and here every single day, 11 a.m. Monday to Friday. Saturday we'll squeeze back in there. I'm not black as F. I'm brown skin actually. Saturday we'll squeeze back in there.
Can you stop saying that?
Squeeze back in there.
I'm sorry. Let me go on me.
Yeah. Yo, Dave, the 3 questions, bro. Who you got winning the game? Who's your X factor for the game? Whoever lose, you know the answer to that. You know that question.
Why y'all just let this nigga say he was brown skin?
I'm literally brown skin.
So my X factor. So just game 1.
Yeah, we on Kings and Pelicans. This is a playing game.
Oh, the Kings and Pelicans. Okay. I'm tapped in now. Kings and Pelicans. X factors. For the Pelicans, I would say Trey Murphy, bro. If he comes out and plays, bro, and impacts the game, like they're gonna need a lot from him this game. I feel like a lot of scoring, especially if Bi is carrying a lot of the load, but they're gonna need that next guy up, and it's gonna have to be him for the Pelicans. For the Kings, To be honest, I really didn't watch how Sabonis played the last game, but I'll probably say like not even an X factor because that's a key player. So X factor, I'll say Keon or something like that. Keon, I feel like if he plays impactful because he could be that next guy or like Harrison Barnes or some shit like that, then he could possibly be the X factor for them. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have nothing too crazy for the Kings side. The Kings just got to do what they got to do. But on the Pels side, for sure, I think Trey Murphy.
Who you got winning?
Who I got winning? Probably the Kings. I don't think the Pelicans got enough for him. And I don't think Bi is healthy. I honestly don't think he's healthy. So,
you know the last question, right?
You said whoever loses. Whoever loses, what they got to do in the off season, right?
Yeah.
Why is Eli on my nuts? What's wrong with that nigga?
You gotta go to chat. Yeah, you gotta go to chat sometimes.
Yeah, bro. Weird. Let's see. If the Pelicans lose, I think that's kind of just based on both of Zion's and Bi's availability issues. They're not even availability issues, just like kind of availability issues. I feel like one of them got to go, bro. I don't think both of them together gonna work. They could just build around Zion, move off Bi, and then go from there. I think they should, move some shit around, retool.
I appreciate you, Birdie. We got that. We got the Kings winning, split up. Zion and Bi. X factor was Trey Murphy for the game. I forgot your Kings one. I think it was Ellis. Yapping too. The 11-10 ran from the stage. 11-10, why did you run from the stage, bro? Is she going on?
This shit is too much.
It is. 11-10, what are you doing? 11-10, why did you run from the stage? Not fair at all. No, I don't like that, bro. You can't run. You can't contribute to the laughs and giggles and cracking jokes and type sexy red lyrics in the chat and then dip from the stage. Like, how can you do that? Like, I don't talk some 5'5", slim, thick, caramel, whatever the hell that shit is.
You had to say
bro, what?
I said that because you said you was brown skin, bro. I was giving some
Bro, you a
lyrics,
grown
you
man.
feel
Please do
me?
not repeat them lyrics.
grown
That bitch
man.
at 10. Come on now.
Bruh.
Get sexy.
Bruh,
Yeah,
y'all
this
need
Hood
help.
classic right there.
It's troll
Come on, bro.
So
Friday.
you want my
Not repeat
thoughts?
them
Yo,
lyrics,
You want my
bro.
thoughts? I'll
Ev,
give you my
Ev,
thoughts.
before we
Yes,
talk
I
about
Bro, I
do.
ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah,
I
it's
do.
Friday, bro. We
before we
It's
talk about
Friday,
basketball,
bro. Let's
before we
just
talk about
vibe.
basketball, listen. Like, what's your
All right,
favorite?
I'm gonna drop back down.
What's
What's
my
your
favorite
favorite?
what?
Get up
What's
here.
your
Bro,
what's your
what?
favorite? What's your favorite sexy red song, nigga? What you finna crash out for? Just answer the question.
This nigga about to do the most.
Nigga, what?
Bro, you
Hellcat,
might get kicked
Bro,
from
now,
SRT.
what was you about to say just
Bro,
now,
you
though?
might get kicked from the stage so
I
fast,
just said
bro.
exactly what I was finna say. What the
Nah, I'm asking
I know
Ed.
what
Like,
Ed
what
was
was
thinking,
Ed
but
about to
nah,
say?
Ed
Bruh.
rough for thinking
Ed,
about that, yeah.
He was about
Yeah,
to say
Ed, why you
that.
thinking that, bro?
He was literally about to say that. But
bro,
it's
How
He
how
was,
he
I don't,
supposed
he
to?
wasn't, bro. He wasn't, bro. He
like,
wasn't,
even
bro. He
Yemi
wasn't.
said
Bro,
it.
you
Come
know
on,
that
that's
shit
what
on his
Byron said
mind.
too. Nah, but it's Get It Sexy though. I love that song. That song was a hit.
that song in here. What other song
That
you
song.
fucking about her like?
Get It Sexy. Let me pull up my phone.
Goddamn, them porters are thugs over there. What the hell?
Like that shit in your playlist? What you
Nah, not on my playlist. I got her song on my phone though.
Damn.
I like her.
like?
She
You
Bow,
got them
bow,
Jones
bow,
downloaded?
bow.
Okay.
Yeah, I got her.
Bro,
Yeah, I
them
got her on my
shits.
phone.
Bow,
Bro, she
bow,
just got a catch.
bow.
She just got a catchphrase
I
for like.
wait. But
Yeah.
Ev, you don't fuck
Oh,
with
I
you
only
don't
got
fuck with
sexy. I only got Get It Sexy downloaded, but I like Ski. That song's cool. Looking for the hoes, my joint. I'm looking for the hoes.
For the damn.
Yeah.
It ain't my fault.
damn, dude.
Yeah. So yeah, she got some songs. Them 3 songs I like though. Yeah, that's it.
Wait, download the other songs then. So it's like
Nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm good. Oh, Hellcat, SRT. Yeah, that joint crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that's a crazy.
that's on that
Yeah,
hard.
it is. That's so crazy.
That's what I'm saying,
She
bro.
do a thing. I love when
What
women
about the
come
one
and
that's
get
like female Gucci man, big old Diamond J, know what I claim? Like
At
what
that
about
point,
that?
like,
What about that?
at that
You a
point,
real fan.
at that point, you just know too much, gang.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm a real fan.
you know too much.
Nah, that
Ain't
nigga
nothing
listen.
wrong with cranking some sexy, bro. Ain't nothing
Nah,
wrong
bro.
with
No,
cranking
it's
Ain't
some
nothing wrong
listen,
with
sexy,
sexy,
bro.
but he know a
grown
little
ass
too
man,
much.
bro.
That shit ain't
Yeah,
hit.
he know.
That shit ain't
Y'all
hit.
can
Grown
listen to
ass
the
man,
B-side
bro.
records, yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit,
you
that
know
shit a
too
B
much.
side now. You got it, bro.
You know too
Hey,
much
ain't
sexy
no
red, bro.
Grown ass man, bro.
y'all got it, bro. Damn, I'm not gonna argue with you, twin.
Oh no.
I don't argue, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
for sure.
Okay, guys. Yeah, 11-10. Yo, can somebody get Liz in here, please? Please, somebody find Liz.
So my thoughts, quick thoughts.
Hollywood,
Who I
DM
think
for me,
wins this
Hollywood.
game? Who thinks? Well, X Factors for this game. Let me do that first. For the Kings,
Spam no in the chat. Spam no in the
probably
chat.
Keegan. I think Keegan has to be that third or second scoring punch for the team, like he was against the Warriors. So I would say Keegan, and I think Keegan's probably going to get the BI assignment too. So he's going to have to do a good job on that as well. So I'm gonna go with Keegan for the Kings. For the Pelicans, I'd probably say. Honestly, it has to be CJ, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
Oh
what
my
the
god.
fuck?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
Oh my
the
god.
Yo, somebody
Bam,
ban.
bro.
Oh my god.
I banned him. I got him.
Hey,
I got
Jump
him.
scare.
you see, if I still had my mind, nigga, I could have
What
been
the?
on the spot. But it's
Jump
like
scare.
you took
You
that
know,
whole
I
way.
don't even really
Bruh.
want to talk hoops now.
I don't want
I
to
think
talk
I'm good.
more.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Nah, I
we
ain't gonna
should
lie.
just.
This might be a little. I mean, this.
I don't even want no
Stop,
jello,
bro.
bro.
I think
Stop.
I'm good.
Bro, what's going on with the
But
platform, bro?
What the fuck? Your platform is
Jesus
cooked,
Christ.
man. I'm
I
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
lie.
lie. This.
Bro, what's going
I'm
on,
crying,
bro?
Tim. I'm crying, Tim. I'm crying, Tim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Nah,
bro,
we
why
got
you
it.
doing that sound when he
Yeah,
do
go
it,
ahead and do
bro?
it.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
Y'all
crying
crazy,
tears,
bro.
bro. I'm crying real tears, bro. Oh my
This
god.
whole Joe Christ,
You're a
bro.
liar.
Y'all done lived up to the
Bro.
Friday today, boy.
Hey, bro,
Bro,
they did.
I
That's
just
crazy,
see the
bro.
chat,
I feel
bro.
like
They don't want to talk about it, bro.
Somebody gotta have a screenshot, bro. Somebody gotta have a
No,
screenshot.
thank you. No, thank you. No,
I'm
thank you.
saying to your face, nigga, not come on, bro. You weird as fuck. You constantly assuming the words weird
they said
ass.
Freaky
Oh
Friday
my
for
god.
sure. Lord have
Yeah, I
mercy.
can't talk hoops no more. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
Yo.
talk hoops. This ain't no hoops day, bro.
Yo.
That
But
threw me
why?
off.
Why
That threw
here
me all the
though?
way
Why
off.
is that here
Yeah,
though?
why they?
Either team could win. They all have great athletes, bro. That's the take for real.
Yep.
That sounds like a great take to me.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. What made it worse? Please don't send white people like next time, bro. Like, don't send them at all. But like, white people is crazy, bro. Like this.
Why this chat though? I never seen that before. Why this one? What the hell?
Nigga, the nigga app discombobulated.
But for the Pels though, CJ McCollum, bro, he got to show up. He hasn't been good like elimination or playoff ball, so they're gonna need him to hoop. So CJ my X factor for the Pelicans. In terms of who wins the game, I'm gonna give the nod to the Pelicans. They 5-0'd the Kings this year, but it's gonna be difficult. I think the Kings been playing great defensively lately with Keon Ellis in the lineup, so. Zion not being there, that's a big loss. BI, we got to see how
Is BI so BI playing?
Yeah, he's playing, but he's been rusty lately, so I don't know.
Limping on there? Not limping, but you know what I mean. Like we gonna play half hurt.
Yeah, I don't know. I
They
mean, he
not
has
winning
to.
with a half hurt BI.
Oh my God, there's another one. There's another one.
Yo.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, close the playback, bro. I'm good.
Control your platform, bro.
End it.
Might have to end it and start it back, bro.
We probably gonna have to.
It just happened to get ended.
Yeah, I know, but what is ending and starting back gonna do? They're gonna come right back. So we just gotta keep it going real quick. We gotta throw it out P's and Q's, and then if not, we probably just gotta cancel it.
Ending and coming right back there.
Yeah, it's not gonna do nothing, to be honest. It's not gonna
All you need to do is stop yelling. All you need
Damn, the bots done how the bots find the playback,
I'm
bro?
still fucking talking.
Everything's talking, Eli and Ding.
All you gotta do is stop yelling to put attention to it. And you have people that are mods and creators to contain and remove people and delete the comments.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, I have to say.
Ignore it.
You're right.
And the trolling won't work.
Okay.
Thank you, Heaven Sam. Way to come
You're
up here with some maturity.
She was talking to you, Ev.
Yeah, you're right, Heaven Sam. You're right. I'm sorry. This is a Friday for real, dog. This is wild.
Since I had the Kings losing, I would say the Kings. I think they need to try to move Harrison Barnes and probably get a better three. They have to re-sign Monk if they can. So re-signing Monk I think is a big priority, and then seeing if they can get an upgrade for Harrison, and maybe see if you could trade Herter too. Package Herter and Harrison and see what you can get. And I think that's where they go from there.
Thank you so much. Guys, I do apologize for what's transpiring and what took place a couple of times in the chat. When I will remain focused and proceed with the show today. We got the Heat and the Bulls coming up in 5.5 hours. So hopefully y'all come through. Yeah, 5.5. Oh, Jesus. 5.5 hours. King the Pelicans. Yo, do anybody see it? King the Pelicans.
Bro, we got it, bro. Keep going.
All right. King the Pelicans. Jordan Wilson, you there?
I don't see him on stage. Oh no, I do see him on stage.
Bro, head fucked up, bro. Y'all done shook Ev, bro.
King Pelicans.
Bro, you good, bro?
Yeah, King Pelicans. For me, excuse me. For me, and let me hold on. Let me tell playback what's going on. This is ridiculous.
That nigga writing a letter.
You better write an email to playback, bro.
Brother going right on porn.
Brother.
A strongly worded letter is crazy.
Hey, bro, what
This
you
nigga
finna tell
actually
me?
doing it.
Yeah, I am. I really am. I just had to
He
tell
gonna
playback
put on
coach
his
more.
glasses and shit.
All
Yo,
right, yeah,
Ev, can we get a wave?
Concerned user.
Can we get a wave check time?
It
You
ain't
know
a
what's funny?
single wave up there, bro.
You know what's funny?
Bro, no way you got the do rag on every day and got no waves.
You know what's
bro.
funny? I was with somebody I was with somebody last week. And they were like,
Wait, check.
Eli, listen. Eli, listen. I was with one of my friends last week, and they like,
Can we
okay,
get a wave check, twin?
hey,
Bro, you about to tell us this whole story. You gonna wave check on that, gang?
I was with my friends last week, and she was like, okay, I see the waves coming in. So I mean, clearly something coming in.
Just take out your fucking do rag, twin.
Wait,
That's all we
stage
yeah,
up,
bro. How often are you brushing, bro?
stage up, stage
Stop
up,
yapping, stop yapping, stop
stage up, stage up,
Bro, you wear a
Yeah,
do rag
bro.
every day,
Nah,
bro.
this
There's
might
no
be a
way you don't got
legendary
no
Friday,
Lily, stage up.
Bro,
There's no way
bro.
you don't got no way.
How often are you brushing, bro? Because I don't ever see you brushing in the playback, bro. So when are you brushing, bro?
Bro,
are
think
they
about it.
crazy?
He just lay it down with the do rag. He don't brush or nothing, yo.
He don't brush or nothing.
Are they
bro.
coming back into the chat on different users or what? By the way,
Yes, different users.
different accounts. Okay, cool. Wave check. No, I'm not doing that. I'm a grown man. I don't do things on the man. I do what I want to do.
Oh, you're a grown man.
You
Now,
wave,
let me see if I can get in here. Lo, you want to go, bro? I don't think I heard from you yet on either playing game, bro. Who you got winning tonight? Who's the X Factor? And Mish, I just want to hear you talk. Who's the X Factor? And then whoever loses, what do you think they should do in the offseason? What direction or how can they better their team? Lo, you here?
Yeah, what up, gang?
Hold on, I gotta get this username that's getting banned. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
You said what?
Who you got
Okay,
winning?
Bees. Okay, Bees.
Leash on the stage.
Mish got a camera on?
She had her camera. Y'all ain't see it.
Oh,
Nah,
Mish,
yeah.
turn the camera back on, gang.
Mish, bro, what you was showing the waves, Mish?
Mish, cam up. You bluffing.
She just did.
Let me see.
Nah, I think she did for a
Yo,
second.
nigga, I
We missed
think
it though.
She did.
I was
had to go to the chat and miss it again.
I think you should go wave for wave, man. Wave for wave, man.
See, look at that.
Okay.
Wave for wave, man.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Playing, nigga.
She mixed up something.
She mixed up something.
She mixed her
Now
some.
she
What the
mixed
fuck,
her
man?
some.
What are you
Nah.
fucking talking about?
Let's be real. She mixed up something.
Damn.
It is
Nah,
a
that's
different type.
crazy.
It is a different hair type, bro. I know what you're saying.
Like, come on, bro. That's what the hair look like. Come on, bro.
She
You
was
trying to
wavy
gas
though,
me.
nigga.
Bro.
She was wavy. You can't even hate on it
You
though.
real
Come
funny
on,
as
bro.
shit.
Yenna said
take that-
niggas can't be black.
Bro,
Nah,
take that fucking
She
do-rag.
wavy though, still,
Take that
bro. on
fucking
God.
do-rag off, nigga.
Nah, gang.
You got it, bro.
You got it. That nigga Ed
I'm just
hate
trying to
him,
see,
bro.
like, why you be wearing that hoe if it's not helping nothing, bro?
That's your opinion, though, bro.
Bro, it's a
Like, it's cutting
cosmetic
off
at this point. It's like
You know that shit cutting off That's probably why your fucking line receded, nigga. It's cutting off circulation to the top of your head.
Nah, hold on, bro. Let me get back up.
He violated.
Hey, young, nah,
He violated.
nah.
Eli,
I'm
appreciate
violating.
Eli,
I'm being honest.
Nah, he ain't say that, dog. It's
Look at Ed's face,
Eli.
bro.
Nah, I'm not even looking at the playback screen. I'm doing this on Discord with this freaking playback person.
Protect your hair is crazy, bro. This nigga don't got no hair to protect.
I don't have any hair to protect.
Bro, take off the do-rag,
hey,
bro.
bro. Hey, hold on. Hey, why he going on you like this, though, bro?
I'm not
This
going.
is
This my young nigga, bro. This my young nigga. I just want to see him do better, bro. I'm trying to actually get you. Like, we gonna lock in with 360 Jeezy, nigga. We really gonna get you fucking. You feel me? But I gotta see what you working with. I gotta see what you working with first.
All right, Eli, deal. Let's go. Let's make a deal.
No, bro. I'm not camming up.
Exactly. So shut the fuck
I'm out.
up.
I'm out, bro.
If you want me,
Fuck
yeah,
up.
drop.
I left stage.
Yeah,
I left stage. I left
Drop.
stage.
Cause nobody here know what you look like.
Nigga
So
yelling
when
at
I see what you look like, I will turn my camera. I will take my do-rag off. Turn your camera on, nigga. Turn your camera on.
Yeah, we ain't
Fake
talking
mad.
sports
You fake
today.
mad.
Nobody know what you look like. Turn your
We
camera
not-
on.
Your
I'll turn
cam.
my do-rag off.
We're not talking
That's
hoops today.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
That's over
But
with.
listen, bro.
Eli,
What that gotta do?
Eli,
What?
Wait, Eli,
Hey,
you
Eli.
scared to cam up?
Yes,
Nah.
yes, he is. Yes.
I turn
Eli,
my camera. You
It's
niggas can't
86. It's
get no
86
fucks.
people in here.
I really don't get no fucks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care,
So
bro.
camera,
On my
so
granny.
camera, turn
On
your
my
camera on.
granny. On my granny, I don't care, Ed.
Turn
Your
your
shit
camera on.
already on, nigga. It's so easy to just take off your shit, show your fucking hair, nigga. What the
Turn your
fuck?
camera on though.
Why would I do that though, Ed?
Nobody knows what you look like.
Why they gotta know? This is your platform, not mine.
All right, man.
I just own this bitch from the side. Like, I do own this bitch, but it's like on the side. Do you really own this? Yo, show you the host. Real
All
shit.
right, Brody. Y'all see me multiple times in here with my do-rag on, bro. I really started the show today with my do-rag on. But either way, we'll move forward. He's on trolling time right now. 11:10 and Mish drop. 11:10 and Mish, can y'all come back to the stage, please? Lily, if you in here, can you come to the stage, please? What else? What was even the topic? We've been talking about the plan. You did your part, okay, fierce. When we get to the playoff predictions, though, circle back. There's a Bucks fan up there already. Lily, I'm not playing them game with you, bro. Yeah, we about to jump. Lily, I'm not playing them game with you. Kings, Pelicans. Anybody else want to go in this, or we just go to the playoffs now?
You said what, Ev?
Kings, Pelicans. Oh, you supposed to go. Who you got winning tonight, bro?
Fire Willie Green. That's it.
Fire Willie Green.
You said who do I got winning tonight?
Yeah.
Kings. I ain't gonna lie, bro. No Zion and what, a 60-70% BI? I don't think that's beating the Kings.
Bro, I just want to see Kings OKC. I'm not. Y'all so dumb.
Nigga, I don't give a nigga. I would love to see Pelicans
Yeah.
OKC. What the fuck?
No, you
Promise
wouldn't.
y'all don't
Without
wanna see that
Zion,
shit,
yeah,
I would have
right.
loved
Okay.
to see. I mean,
Yeah, with
without
Zion.
Zion, now I wouldn't.
With
But
Zion,
like, in general,
bro.
I would
If
love
Zion
to
was
see
playing
Zion and them versus
OKC in the
SGA
dirt,
and them.
but without him, no.
I don't want to see either one of them. I'm not gonna lie. But we got to pick one, I guess. So.
Nah, a Kings OKC series probably is still gonna be a good series. There's no series in the West is gonna be a bad series. Like the
Yeah,
whole
because
West
it's a bunch.
is really
Because it's a bunch of offense, and y'all like a bunch of offense.
What I mean, what are you promoting here?
And because I'm telling you, none
When
of
you
them
say
gonna stop each
when
other.
you say bad, you mean just like entertaining?
Like,
not
what are you
like
promoting here, bro?
Lo, when you say like no series is going to be a bad series, you mean like in terms of entertainment?
Yeah,
Or just like
entertainment.
long series.
I reached.
I'm talking about entertainment wise. A team might get swept, but even that might be entertaining.
Like, come on, bro. Boston beating up on the Bulls is not gonna be entertaining.
I
'Cause
said
you know
West.
what's gonna happen.
He said West.
You know what's going. That's not
I
entertaining.
said West. I'm not talking about, bro. The East got some bad bump over there.
Were y'all calling for me or something?
Yeah,
bro. They've been calling for you for an hour, gang. Where you been at?
Relax. It's been like maybe like 10 minutes. Relax.
No,
Nah, bro. My man was calling for
I'm
you
not
30
gonna lie.
minutes ago.
10 minutes. 10 minutes is cap.
Is it really?
Like 30.
Okay.
But I had the same three questions. We're about to move. I think this is getting a little. I'm getting a little sense of the stage a little bit. We probably got to move to the actual playoffs in a second. But either way, everybody that's been here for
sort of too early again.
For the 3 hours, shirt trucking from the bottom of my heart, really appreciate it. I still don't have a pick yet, so that's why I'm trying to stall it up a little bit. I ain't even my bracket yet established. Mishi, welcome to the stage.
Bro, I got it out. Okay, you see me cam up at the fucking job. That shit's crazy. Best ways in chat. But don't lie about the East. We got some good games. The only good series y'all don't think is ours. I think the Cavs in Orlando's good. The Knicks in Philly, and then who's the other one?
Bucks Pacers, but
But
Giannis.
Cavs Orlando might be a good watch. I ain't gonna hold you, but I'm still not like that's not nothing I'm crazy to
So
watch.
Dame embarrassing himself in the playoffs.
Half them games are on NBA TV and the other half are on the same day.
BJ, bets on
Like I
series.
said, bro, I'm
shut
not
up.
betting on the
Bets
Pacers.
on
Nigga, the
series or
Pacers
shut
suck.
the fuck up.
Talk about
Bets
your
on series
guy.
or shut up,
Talk
bro.
about, like I said,
Bet
talk
on
about your
series or
guy.
shut up, nigga.
Talk about
Bet
your
on
guy.
series
Talk
or
about
shut
your
up.
guy. You're not
You so
talk about
confident
your
my
guy.
dog gonna embarrass himself if you don't want to bet on series,
Bad
nigga.
talk.
Good yells, good yells.
Okay, bro. That's what I thought. Put up or shut up,
yells.
nigga.
No.
Put up or shut up, nigga.
I mean, I think we can agree on the one seed, like whoever the one seed plays on both conferences. I mean, it's probably not gonna be entertaining like y'all just
Nah.
said.
That Kings OKC is gonna be entertaining.
Bro, that shit gonna
It
be a
is
smooth 5 games, maybe
right. That's what
sweep,
I'm
bro. It's
saying.
fine, bro.
Bro,
That shit
Okay,
gonna...
see,
listen though,
that's
even
what we
if it's
saying,
5
bro.
games, if it's sweep, I know it's not gonna be like blowout games. Like those are gonna be some good games to watch.
Shit,
Look
I
at
don't
you,
I
know.
don't know
nigga.
about that.
I don't know about that, low. I think some
I
of them
don't think it's
games
gonna
may be
be a
blowouts.
sweep or 5 games though. I think it's gonna be more competitive than y'all trying to make it seem.
You think it's gonna be a 6-7 game series?
Not
I
7,
don't think that.
6,
No.
6 maximum. 6 maximum. I ain't gonna hold you. 6 maximum.
Pelts without
Okay.
Zion or the Kings.
That's tough. That's tough, but that's all I have for right now. Go ahead.
Well, I got some questions for you in a second, Meech, when we get to the playoffs. While we here though, who you got winning today? Who you got winning today though? In both games. In both games, just give a winner.
I think damn. To be honest, the first game I think it could go either way. Like, especially with Caruso playing. I feel like it could go either Miami. It depends on how they start out and then how they come out in the second half. And then with the Bulls, I don't know, because like they'll start out high, but they don't close too well either. So to me, it's 50-50. You could really flip a coin and pick a team. And the Kings and the Pelicans, I think I'm gonna go Kings.
I think I want to be with you on that. I really think I want to be with you on that.
Yeah, I feel like Keon Ellis trying to, get his name out there, and the way they've been playing lately, like Levitin said, their defense been better. Because I know our favorite thing to say about them is they can't fucking stop a nosebleed, and it's not like the Pelicans have like this crazy offense that we're like amazed with. So I don't know. I think these 2 games will be good though.
I'm with you. I definitely think both games are gonna be good today. I appreciate you answering that question real quick about both games, and hopefully you stick around and go over some series predictions and thoughts. I appreciate that. Some series predictions and thoughts coming up in about 15 to 20 minutes. Jordan Wilson, both Jordans, or Jordan, I heard you already. Woods, Jordan Wilson, you want to answer the 3 questions for this game, and then we'll take it to the playoffs.
Yeah. X factors for both teams. For the Kings, I'd go Keon Ellis. For the Pelicans, I would say CJ. Because CJ don't really be showing up in these big games. So like he for his performance for sure, especially without Zion. In terms of who I think is gonna win, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna say the Pelicans win, and I think you get a big Trey Murphy game, and I think BI plays well. I think CJ plays okay. Like I think just overall you get a team win. I think the Kings is a little bit more yet like the last game felt a little more personal for them. And I think not necessarily, I don't think that's indicative of who they've been as a team, especially the last like month or so, but it just felt like Tuesday night was kind of a little bit personal. So I don't think I think the Pelicans actually win. And in terms of what the Kings do in the offseason, they lose. You gotta find a way to move.
I don't know, Jordan. Can you just imagine the slander we're gonna see if we lose to a team that didn't even get to the playoffs?
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
y'all would have lost to that team too. What's the difference?
So like,
don't worry about it, gang. We're gonna enjoy our summer together.
So, yeah. Now I would say in terms of the Kings, I don't know what the Harrison Barnes contract situation is, but you try to find a way to move him. Find a way to try to get like a real wing. Right, like I know they were in the Siakam talks this season. They were in the I think
brothers and sisters
OG talks maybe for a second. But find a way to get a real difference maker at the 3, and then that would be what I would say for the Kings in the offseason. Build on what you got and try to find a way to get a difference maker at the small forward positions. So Tobias, come on, man.
If the Kings can't win this game, brother, what the fuck are they really doing? Like,
basically,
Like no Zion,
They
I know they
doing
don't have
exactly
Malik,
what we think they doing.
but
Committing
that's
to
kind of that's probably the point
committing
that
to
I'm.
perpetual mediocrity, bro. I was
That's
told by their fans that this is okay because they were ass for 20 years. So that
that's kind of
means
the
you don't.
point I'm leading to,
So that
Eli.
means you
Like
don't have to make an effort to be good.
But
Like,
you gotta win this game, bro. Like
But are they? Here's my. I don't know. Like my thing is, it's like now because of Tuesday night, it's like they're supposed to. I don't know. I don't know if they're that good though as a team. Like they're
what I
okay.
know, that's what I'm saying though. That's kind of what Eli just said, and I agree with him. Like that's just what they are at that point. Like this is a game you would think they should win, but niggas are 50-50.
that's exactly where the redact is heading, by the way. My fault, OG.
Yeah, the Pelicans did beat them by 30 without Zion. But CJ went nuts in that game though. But I don't know. This is 50-50 because I don't know. But that's all I had to say though, for the most part.
Appreciate you, bro. Who you got winning, Eli? Before, and I'm about to take it to the playoffs, bro.
Let's take it to the playoffs.
All right, can you tell us your winner tonight though?
I genuinely don't know. It's two very, I think, more variance-based teams that are pretty jump shot reliant. And I'm not gonna put my money on a team that has, CJ McCollum as their second option in an important game. But so I'm gonna go with the Kings.
Thanks, bro. All right, so I'm gonna put up this bracket that's gonna give us a little easier look at all the matchups in the first round, at least. Also, winner of this bracket in Fact and Stats NBA Playoff Challenge will get a free Fact and Stats shirt. That is the link right there to sign up, and not sign up, but that's the link right there to join. And for some reason, somehow people have the same picks. For example, like this. Somebody had the same picks all the way down. Say somebody had the Celtics and Thunder right this in the finals. It says how many points will the Finals MVP score in 2024 playoffs? Whoever's close to that number will be the winner. If they have the same exact bracket as somebody else, whoever's closer, that number will be the winner. So just put it out there. Let me reset this. Okay now. Lily, where you at? I was looking for you. I was about to go to you. Where you at, Lily? She's coming back up here. All right, she's coming back. Yeah, I need to hear some new voices. Can I get some new voices to the stage? Can I get some new voices? Lily, what's up, Lily? How you feeling?
So, can you hear me? I'm walking somewhere right now, so I don't know if you can hear me.
I hear you. You sound ghetto though, but I hear you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's good. But
What's up? How you feeling?
hi everybody. I'm feeling great. How are you?
I'm feeling pretty good on this Friday. You walking to class? You walking getting some food? What?
Yeah. No. I just got out of class, but okay.
Okay. When
What
you're
do
walking
you want
on
me to talk about?
when you're walking on
Okay.
campus,
What do you want me to talk about? Stop
when
doing
you're
all this. What?
are you okay?
He just want to know where you going.
Yeah, like can we have Lady? I gotta warm you up. Like, can we have a talk? Like, damn, we can't
Oh
just
my
jump.
God. Okay. Sure.
When you walk around campus, you hear every day. You talk fact. You listen to fact and stats every. Yeah, y'all on some other stuff. But
No,
yeah,
not lately.
they on some other stuff. Don't mind the chat. When you walking around campus, do you tell them like, hey, tap into fact and stats? Like, you should do that sometimes.
Why would I do that? Not trying to be. I just don't. Why would
Because you enjoy listening, you enjoy being in here for the most part. Why
Oh,
not?
okay. Sure.
I feel like I'm rushed. Like, do I gotta rush you to?
Yeah, I tell people that. Yes, Ev, I tell people that. Can we move on now?
But I feel like I'm being rushed right now, though. I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh my God, allow it, Ev,
Okay.
allow it.
Okay, Lily, thankful you found the platform last year. Thankful you've been a listener and speaker over the last 365 days. And are you laughing?
I'm sorry. I was looking at some. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, Lily, are you ready to
My
talk
bad,
or
my
not?
Bro,
Yes,
Em,
I'm ready
come
to talk.
on, bro.
Okay, I'm so confused right now, bro.
Okay,
Like,
I'm sorry.
okay, no, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. Maybe I told you to come up at the wrong time. Are you good to go, or you need some time?
No, I'm fine now. I was just doing something. I'm sorry. Okay.
He about to ask
Okay,
what you doing.
okay. Like I said, thankful for you finding the platform last year, speaking in the platform, listening to the platform, and things of that nature. Obviously, when I met you around the time last year, your team had. I'm not being funny, but your team had to run into my team last year in the first round. Giannis had an injury, ended up playing, the main game in the series. Got lost the series due to a road performance by Jimmy Butler.
Okay, let's move on to this year, Ed. Thank you.
Okay, I am being rushed, so I'll jump to this year.
Oh my
So
God,
now
you
you
just
got.
trolling today.
She's next. She's next, Jordan. I'm gonna ask her next in a second.
Oh,
Um,
you know that's
I
not happening.
yeah,
Shout out
y'all
you.
play. I'm gonna pray on it. I'm a believer. I have faith. Y'all play the Pacers Sunday to start the series, your first round series. And I seen a report this morning when I woke up that Giannis is in doubt, be out maybe 2 to 4 weeks. Is that true? Like, how you feeling about that?
That's
Like,
to that. Okay, that report is false in the sense of it doesn't mean like right now 2 to 4 weeks. It's right after he got that injury. I
okay,
forgot what team we played when he got the injury, but that's 2 to 4 weeks after that select day. So if it's 2 weeks for real on the day, then he would play game two. But it's probably not gonna end up being like that. I think he misses the first two games. I'm not gonna lie.
okay. So now, what do you think this series is going to go like for you with Giannis being out the first two games, with you guys being at home at that? Who do you think we need to step up and have a good series, ultimately for you guys to win? And then if y'all lose the series, what do you think will be next for you guys, if anything?
Okay, so clearly Damian Lillard has to just perform to like a good level. Like he doesn't have to be fantastic because we have like a room for error. It's just when he's super bad, it just goes real south. So all he needs to do is be good in this series. I think just play to the level of Halliburton. It's not that fucking hard. He can do it. And then regardless of Brooke Lopez is like the one that's gonna be a glaring issue for us if we decide to play him, which I think Doc will do that dumb shit. So it's just about covering him up. He cannot play. We need Bobby Portis at the five at this point when we're matching up against Indiana. It's just not gonna work. He gets played off the court with young, athletic, fast-paced teams, and I feel like they're gonna push the pace, especially with him on the floor. So that could really be like a detriment to our team. Bobby Portis, he is my X factor because he's been scoring at a very good rate lately. He's been kind of like carrying our offense, essentially without Giannis. So if he can kind of fill that gap, give us 25 on good efficiency, like I know that's asking a lot of Bobby Portis, but if he could do that for just 5 games, because we could get out of here in 5 games if Bobby Portis fills in that role with Dame's playmaking in terms
Wait,
of
wait,
shooting
wait,
coming back.
wait. I'm
Yes,
sorry. Hold on. Bobby Porter's
yes.
averaging what? And you said it again. Go ahead. I'm not. Go ahead.
I need him to. He can give me 25. He can give me 25 a night. He can do it on good efficiency. He can do it. He can do it.
Bobby Porter's.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Why are
I
y'all
ain't gonna
not?
lie.
Okay, so y'all don't watch
I
our
like
games.
Bobby
He's
too. I
Okay.
ain't gonna hold you. I
If
like
you say
Bobby.
he can do it, he can do it.
I'm saying with Giannis being out, he's
Right, right.
taking on that scoring role. Like I don't know if y'all have watched this without Giannis.
Nah, I
Y'all might
believe.
not do this.
Okay.
Y'all no, y'all might not
Yeah, I
do it,
believe
but
Bobby been scoring.
okay, he has taken on that role before, and he could do it in a 5 game sample size. That's what I'm saying for this series to end quick. If this series don't end quick, yeah, it's about to be hell for us. But he could do it in a 5 game sample size. Yes, pretty
You
much he
you
can.
know you
I
you know in
think,
a 5 game sample size, that means he has to have a couple of 30-point games in there to average that 25.
yeah, he
Like,
can give
oh,
me 30. He's had 15 and a half before. If you do 15 at one half, 15 another half, you get 30. Like, what the hell are we doing? Y'all don't, I
But
don't
I think this
understand.
is a little bit wishful thinking though, Lily. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
How is
I'm
it
not saying he
wishful
can't do
thinking?
it. I'm
I've
not
seen
saying
it
he won't
before.
do it. But if you
No, I'm
wouldn't put your
saying
money on him
that's
doing
if
it,
you want us to win. Okay. If Dame gives you what he, but I don't believe in Dame at this point. So he's gonna give you shaky numbers with some good playmaking here and there. That's what the fuck he is right now. Good iffy numbers, tour dates 3 point wise. His 3 point shot is not there. It's not gonna be there. It's not gonna wake up. So you need Bobby Portis to step up and help him. He has to have somebody help him because he can't. What he gonna do alone? We ain't seen him step up to the plate. He needs Bobby Portis as a sidekick. Chris Middleton needs to get going as well. But I don't even know if Chris Middleton is an iffy thing because I just don't trust him to be consistent. So we need another consistent scorer. And I trust Bobby Portis post All-Star break. He has shown us that he can be consistent and take on some of the weight of Giannis. I'm not saying he's going to be Giannis, of course. Nobody can be Giannis. But he can help. I don't know why we're acting like, y'all don't watch us without Giannis, though. That's why y'all kind of confused. But he could take on that load. We also need Brook Lopez to not play, and we need Bobby at the 5. Miles Turner has been a problem on our regular season series with him. TJ McConnell has been a problem. I hope Pat Bev, the acquisition of him, can help with us guarding TJ McConnell. Like, those are the little things that we have to work on. So, that's fair.
I forgot y'all had Pat Bev.
Yeah, we have him he needs to be guarding TJ McConnell. He was a problem for us. We don't do good with quick, shifty guys who can, we need that. Malik Beasley also has to be benched, come off the bench, provide some 3-point scoring, provide some backup. Like, we need scoring off the bench if we were to start Bobby. So, yeah, that's how I look at it.
Relying on Malik Beasley, God bless.
I'm not relying on him. I say he needs to.
Relying on Austin Reeves, God bless.
Bench scoring.
When does Spurs play?
Like, I don't understand.
I'm sorry, you're right, Lee. I know.
No, yeah.
I'm a Celtics fan.
I think Malik Beasley is shitty too, but we have no choice. If we
Yeah,
want to
true.
win, we gotta rely.
That's true.
We don't got no choice. So it is what it is.
Okay.
And BJ, you're a liar.
The last question was.
I mean, he's a fan of like 8 teams.
You want to see my Celtics wall?
That nigga got Trey in a Lakers jersey.
I'll
I guess he
do
think
it.
his
I
team's
don't-
Lily not done, y'all. Lily not done.
No, I am. And that's fair because I see people want to clown me for my Bobby Portis.
No, it's okay.
Who's clowning you?
Lily, it's okay.
No, y'all nasty because y'all want to come to the
Who?
Lily,
Lily, hold on.
What?
Lily, hold on. Last question. I appreciate everything that you said. I do think you're putting a lot of faith / hope on Bobby.
No, okay, yes, I'm not saying for sure he can. Okay, I just want to premise this, everybody. I am not saying in any capacity that he will do this, but I feel like that would do most of, like, if he can rise.
I see what you're
to that
saying.
level,
Yeah.
exactly. I'm not saying he will do this. I'm saying that's my hope because he has it in his game to do that. He can get really hot. Like, I'm not just saying shit to say it. Like, I've seen that in his game. If he gets the 3 going and the post up going, he could easily get 30. I'm not saying that's going to happen on a regular, but I'm saying he could easily give us those games. Like, I don't know why the fuck people are acting like.
No, listen. You're the Bucks fan. We're not. So we're going to
No,
go.
clearly y'all are. So tell me about Bobby Portis' game.
No, you're good. You're the Bucks fan. We're not. So I'm gonna take everything that you're saying. And this is only if you only said this if the series go to 5. He rises to that 24, 20,
That's
25.
what I'm saying, to get it over with quick. If the series goes long, it's gonna get a little mucky. We need to wrap this series up quick. We need to wrap this series up quick. You should be able to beat the Indiana Pacers without Giannis. He shouldn't even have to really play this round, but they're gonna fucking rush him back if we don't do what we're supposed to do. So.
Okay. My last question to you was, if y'all lose the series, how do you feel about the offseason? How do you approach the offseason?
You have to make major changes. Not like, and I'm not saying no trade day. That's some dumb shit that people are saying. Major moves that you have to get off Brook Lopez, Chris Middleton. They're too old at this point. You have to get off of it. You have to start drafting well because we have done well. We don't have that many assets in the draft, but we have done shit with the draft picks that we did have. We don't play Ajax. Marjon is a bust at this point. Like, you have to start getting athletic wings, athletic guards, like surrounding one of the most athletic players in the game with this old ass roster with a complete malpractice on all fronts. We have no athleticism. We have no youth. We're just an old team. So next season, you have to get young. It's non-negotiable. You have to get fucking young. We're too damn old. everybody is basically a senior citizen at this point. So we gotta get serious, get some youth, get some young athletic wing. We've been looking for a wing since forever. We need a true five. No more Brooke Lopez. We need a five. Okay, we need somebody that can play against young teams that don't get played off the court. Like there's just so many things. This roster has to be constructed way better for us to have a legit chance. And since we're over the second apron, I know it's gonna be hard, but you have to get some youth in there. You got to let go of some of these old pieces that you have. You cannot hold on to them.
Okay. Heaven Say has a question for you, but me personally, I'm done. So thank you so much for answering all the questions. Also, thank you for coming on the stage.
I don't know if I've asked you this because I zoned out. So in the regular season series, I think you guys played 5 times, right? And they won 4.
Yeah, we played. Yeah, I believe we played 5 times.
Yeah, and they won 4 out of the 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what in those matchups did you think they did well to beat you guys, and how do you think you can counteract that so that you can win the series? Or like,
okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. When I look at the matchup, it's just people playing out of their head, and it's our defense. I will say we played them pre-All-Star break when our defense was absolute fucking trash. Now it's not great by any means, but it is more mid. People stay in front of people more, and I think Pat Bev starting in place of Malik Beasley will help the defense a lot. It has helped the defense a lot. People aren't just getting the initial defender is not just going around him. Like there's more fight. There's better on ball defense now with Pat Bev in the lineup besides Malik Beasley. So that was one of the things killing us. Another thing was that, to be fair, it was more just Dame underperforming. If Dame gets you 20, he scored 13 in some of those matchups. He was barely getting 20 points on bad efficiency, terrible from 3. So if he can pick that up and just be good, we have a chance against him. We do not have a chance if he's ass like he was against that defense. And they don't even play defense. So it was just really him shooting terrible from 3, not relying on trying to get foul calls instead of just playing his game. That's my biggest problem with Dame. He tries to get foul calls. He tries to foul bait instead of just playing his game. You don't need to try to get the refs involved and try to get to the line. Play your game. Take smart shots. Like, it's just too. If he just acts normal, we have a chance we can beat this team. Because their defense is horrible. He should be the best player on that court by far with the way they play defense. So that's one. One is that Brooke Lopez, once, like I said, cannot be in the lineup. He's terrible. Miles Turner will use and abuse him. The guards will attack him because they're going to play probably drop. And it's just not good. Brooke Lopez cannot be on the floor. So those are like the 2 main things. Dang playing up to his level, Brooke not being on the floor is really going to help us in that series. And implementing Pat Bev in place of Malik Beasley.
Okay. That's good. I'll look out for that for sure. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Lily.
Everybody have a great day.
You too.
Yes.
I hope you have a great day as well, and hope you continue listening in. Thank you so much. And remember, spread the word to somebody that's on your campus. Fact and Stats, hey, it's a cool app, playback, or hey, follow on Twitter. Hey, if you like talking sports, hey.
What do you guys think the likelihood of Dame performing this series? Or have you guys all lost faith in Dame performing well?
Ooh,
Lost faith.
Losing faith based off the regular season is funny, bro.
I lost faith. Like I said, he won't play well this series, and I know that for a fact.
You know that for a fact, but won't bet on it. That's funny.
How much? No, you're not betting my expectations.
Bet 50.
So no,
Bet
I'm
50.
not betting no
Bet
average
50.
expectations.
Bet 50. Bet 50.
You're
Bet
not
50.
betting
Bet 50.
on
Bet
my
50. Bet 50.
expectations.
What are y'all?
Bet
Wait,
50.
wait,
Bet
wait,
50.
bro.
Bet 50.
I
Bet
hate
50.
people
I
do
don't
this,
know
bro.
what
Y'all
you're
don't even know
talking
what each other
about.
are talking about.
Bro, he said
I don't
Dame's
know
not
what
gonna
you're
Y'all
play
come
talking
good,
to
bro.
terms.
Bro, he said he's
about.
not. He said Dame's not playing good, bro. Bet
Okay,
something.
So can you say a number? Like y'all not even throwing out real. Like I
All
hate
right,
when
so
I don't know
sometimes
what you're
that's
so
real,
talking
bro.
about.
Y'all ain't
so
even saying no real
is he
shit.
averaging less than 28?
Or how about we just answer Heaven Sense question, Dame, and just say, forget what BJ said. BJ lost faith. Okay, what about you?
All right.
What do you mean, all right? You didn't hear her question?
Oh, you wanted me to answer, bro? My fault. I think the likelihood is very, very, very much like very high. Like I think that he knows what's on the line. Dame in the playoffs is typically a good performer. I mean, he has like certain outlier series that like where he underperformed in. But for the most part, Dame plays very, very well in the playoffs. The last time he played in the playoffs, he averaged 35. So I think he's gonna lead the team to victory against a team with no experience in the playoffs. Their number one option is also hurt. I don't know why people are like expecting some great ass series like Halliburton. Hamstring hasn't been cooked all season. Yeah, Pascal is cool, but I mean he hasn't really been nothing consistent and crazy since being in Indy. So yeah, I think the series will be done in 6.
Hey, hold on, my bad. Dame, what's Dame last playoff series?
Nuggets 21.
Yeah, he did. He did go nuts in that
He
series.
averaged 35 in that series.
Yeah.
21.
I mean,
didn't he have like 35 and 10?
Yeah, he averaged 35, 10, and 4.
Yeah, 3
Like,
of those.
so he did,
Okay.
bruh. I gave him that. I gave
forgot
him that
about that
expectation. Never mind. I don't care. What did he shoot? What did he shoot?
Good efficiency. He
He
carried.
shot like
That's
over
not telling
like
me a number.
he shot like 40, like probably 43, 44 from 3. He was killing.
Okay,
it.
so
Yeah.
so
46
against
from the
Indiana,
field,
against
45
an
from
Indiana
3.
team with no defense, I expect 50.
Hey,
bro.
Bro, yo.
You got it.
Bro, no funny Dame. If you have any more conversation with him after that, you're on your
Yeah,
own.
Who was talking to Dame? I asked a question.
Yo. To Henderson's question, I think he'll play well. I didn't lose faith or confidence. Small sample size, but in 8 games without Giannis this year, he took more of initiative to be aggressive. Averaging 30 points without Giannis, 7 assists, 4 rebounds. So I think in these first 2 games, or however long it is, I think if they come out and they protect home court, then we probably won't see Giannis until if it goes there, game 6, game 7. But if they come out and protect home court, yeah, he'll get the time to still continue to rest up and heal up. I think that injury is a little serious. Not too serious where he can't play though, but aggressive Dame, what we're going to see starting on Sunday. I think he's going to come out the gate 35 points, something like that, 30, 35 points. I think the Bucks. I'm still going to pick the Bucks to win the series. It's going to be a tough one, but I think it's going to happen at 6. Some of the things that Lily said. They made a late adjustment, putting Pat Bev in the starting lineup. So we obviously want to see him pick up Halliburton and guard Halliburton full court. You're going to need the energy and intensity from Bobby Portis as well without Giannis. So what can Brook Lopez do to stay on the court as much as possible? And then when he is on the court, can he at least try to contribute, whether that's rim protecting, whether that's spacing the floor and shooting threes? That's pretty the main 2 things that he brings at this day and age for his game. And then Chris Middleton. What Chris Middleton are we going to get? We've seen him perform in the playoffs a couple of times. We've seen him, was that 18-19, their finals run, whatever the case may be. Obviously not the same Chris Middleton now because he's been battling injuries over the last 2 years. But I think without Giannis, they know what they have to do. And I think they'll look to be more aggressive earlier on in the series now that playoffs is here. And Hallie Siakam was the first out of the playoffs together. They have a good little team. You know, Mathurin's out for the year. But who they go with? Their starting lineup is Hallie, Siakam, Turner, I think Nembhard, and Naismith, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's their starting lineup. Can anybody, is that a fact? Anybody?
You said Hallie, Nembhard, Naismith, Pascal, and Miles Turner.
Yeah, I think that's the starting
lineup. That sounds like right.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the starting lineup. So, yeah, like Dame said, okay, yeah, that's the starting lineup. Yeah, like Dame said, inexperience obviously is there. Inexperience obviously is there in a playoff scenario for them for the most part. I think it's all about Bucks protecting home court. They protect home court. I think they'll advance and they'll get the win. Obviously, Pacers play at a fast pace, and they played some tough games against them this year. Playoffs is a different ball game. Obviously, the game slows down. So it's all on Doc to be a good coach, and it's also on Dame to lead and try to sort of kind of turn back a little bit the clock from where he was prior to this season, and seasons prior to this as well. And yeah, I'm going with the Bucks. Yeah, that Bucks and 6. I think I'm going with that. Who else?
Yes,
Dame
sir.
heard from him.
Ev, are you expect when you say like when you're picking this series, are you factoring? Do you think Giannis will be back later in the series, or are you kind of having it in your mind that there's a good possibility he won't play in any games?
Yeah, so I had said if they protect home, so I do think he plays in the series. That was your main question. If they protect home court, as in go up 2-0, I think we don't see him in game 3 or 4 in Indy. I think he'll either come back that game 5 at home or maybe even that game 6 in Indy if they lose that game 5. I don't think if they, you get what I'm saying? Like if they drop 3-2, say they go up 2-0 and the Pistons win 3 straight, obviously hypothetical. I think Giannis will play that game 6. But if the Bucks for some reason somehow go up 3-2 and the Pacers win that game 6, I think Giannis will come back and play game 7. So I do think there's a way or in a world where he plays the series. But if they go up 3-0, I think we're probably going to expect the Bucks to win the series. And I think we'll probably see Giannis on probably the shelf for the whole entire round. Because the Pacers are not going to win 4 straight games. So yeah, I still think he plays the series. If that report wasn't too accurate from what I've seen this morning, as far as Giannis being out. Let me see what he said.
On the Pacers side, what do you expect productivity from like Pascal and like Tyrese stuff like that?
Yeah, man. I'm excited. Pascal, he the tough player. Championship experience, won a championship. He contributed to that championship run, and now he's playing with Hallie. I think he's been the better player on the team between the two. Since Hallie came back from injury. So I think he's going to perform well, but I think that's going to be a fun matchup watching him and Bobby Portis go at it and try to get in each other's heads. I'm more confident in Siakam having a good / better series than Halliburton. I think Siakam will be the best player in this first round matchup. Can't say that.
It's just
I can't say that. I don't know. I think Siakam will perform well, but I don't think
you don't know if Siakam will be the best player on the Pacers in that series.
I want to say that, but then again, I see a world where Halliburton can sort of kind of have his way at dictating the pace and the control of the game and being comfortable offensively. But that's when it comes down to Pat Bev. Say that again.
Because of the defense.
Yeah, exactly, because of the defense. So, I mean, if Pat Bev can slow him down, pick him up full court, get in his head and things of that nature, make him rattle or uncomfortable force turnovers, then yeah, I'm pointing to Siakam. But I think it can be either or. I think it's a pick 'em thing when you pick between.
I mean, I don't know. Like they were the best offense in the league for majority of the year, and it's just like it's kind of hard for me to just be like, all right, I got a team that made the playoffs, so the Pacers are a good team in some respect, and it's like now I'm removing 31, 12, and 5 in the lineup, and then it's just like, oh, this is a series we should that's something just doesn't feel right with that, if that makes sense.
Nah, that's fine. That's fair. That's understandable. Who you got win the series then?
I pick. So for me, it depends on when Giannis comes back, right? Because if Giannis if he misses 2, maybe 3, 2 or less games, then it's like, all right, I could see Milwaukee in 6 or 7, because I expect to meet Indiana to take one of the games in Milwaukee without Giannis. Like I just that's a team that without Giannis, they haven't really looked good at all, to be honest with you.
We beat good teams without Giannis.
You said the Clippers, sure, but then it's like, all right, cool, but you lost by 30 to Orlando, right? You beat Orlando, I think, by like 20 or something in one of the games. So it's just like, and then you were struggling even late down the stretch. I think it was losses to the Raptors, losses to the Wizards, losses to
Dame didn't play in 3 of those games,
but Giannis did, right? So it's like, okay, so the team overall has not been performing well down the stretch of the season. Am I correct in saying that?
It really just depends on. I mean, there's been a lot of inconsistency, but there's also been a lot of changes in the lineups and things like that. I mean, it really just depends, because in the beginning of the season, like till like halfway up, Malik Beasley was playing really, really good. And then there was a part of the series season where he started playing really, really bad. And that's why we had to make the change and put Pat Bev in the starting lineup instead of him.
And the Pat Bev move was recent, right? Wasn't that within the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, that was the last couple of weeks. Yeah. But he went through stretches where he was shooting poorly. And then we had periods where Middleton was in and out of the lineup. Middleton missed almost 30 games this season.
Yeah.
And then you had times when Dame was in and out of the lineup, and then his slumps and his inconsistency. So it was never really any consistency overall in the lineup.
Mhm.
But now I feel like we do have some, I would say some continuity within the lineup, just when it comes to, or some stability when it comes to the defense that we've been playing for the most part with Pat Bev starting.
Mhm.
Bobby Portis has been playing really, really well without Giannis. So
Right.
whenever Giannis isn't playing, Bobby Portis is averaging 20 a game. So I'm not gonna say averaging 30 like Lily said, but definitely Giannis.
She ain't say
or,
30.
I mean,
She ain't
Bobby
say
Portis is
30.
definitely.
I walked back that point.
I'm at 25. I'm sorry if I misquoted you. I'm sorry. But
No,
I'm
it's
not gonna
fine.
say anything crazy, but I definitely for sure think that Bobby Portis can give us 18 to 20 a game every game. I think
Okay,
so.
yes, that's more realistic. You're right.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna
For
move
sure.
it to 18 or 20. 25
Bobby,
is unrealistic.
the Bobby Portis is my X factor for the series. Because if based on how the Pacers played us the 5 games, they were running up and down the court on our asses, real transition offense. These niggas was not getting back. No effort on defense. It was just it was just a show. Them niggas just running up the floor, sloppy turnovers, transition all game. But with Pat Bev, and then I think Bobby Portis starting at the 5, I feel like we minimize a lot of that because those people are gonna they both bring energy on the defensive end, and they're gonna be able to run in transition with them and get back and rebound.
But do you think they're actually gonna do that though? I think it's initially gonna be Brooks starting too. I don't think they're gonna initially.
Well, I think once we probably game 1, we're gonna start getting our ass bust. No Diddy, by the Pacers. And Doc will make that adjustment of taking Brook out of the game because I've seen against the Celtics, they were stretching the floor. They were kind of running up and down the floor against us as well, and Doc took out Brook and he put in Bobby. So I've seen him do it before. So if Brook isn't playing well, he'll do it again and put in Bobby. I've seen him do it. 7 games is, I wouldn't put it past going 7 games, but I really think the series would be over in 6.
Like I said, to me, it's the Giannis thing. I think it'll be like last year where it'll be 2-1 Indiana heading into game 4, and I think the winner of that game wins the series.
I push Jordan though. I push back on the whole Giannis thing because I get it. He's a big impact, but without him, the guy seems to be more of a. Because with him in, it gets to be this is a mental thing. I look at the team when he's in, they rely on him so much. And I think specifically against Indiana, it's good not to have Giannis for a few games, in my opinion, because they can start getting their self going. Because in most of our matchups, it was him scoring. He averaged 44 on this.
Yeah, I remember he had 50 and 16.
It was just him doing everything. And them just sitting in a corner waiting, or the offense was stagnant because they would miss kickouts, or it would just be him forcing things at that point because they were missing wide open kickouts and shots. So I think now this is a time for them to get going on their own, not solely depending on him doing everything against this team, which I think could be good for them because sometimes they get a little lazy when Giannis is out there because they're he's going to cover up our mistakes. He's going to cover up most of the stuff. And he's not there to do that this time. So
I would say
I think there's going to be a level of urgency because of that.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I guess my last question is to anybody who watched any sort of significant amount of Pacers games, because I haven't. I would just what made Indiana's offense so great this season? I haven't seen a lot of their games. I think I've seen a few, and but I'm
11-10 said, well,
their pace is high tempo. Fair. Okay.
Push the pace 24/7.
Which is what scares me about the matchup the most is the pace, because we can't run with them if they decide to do that.
So basically,
but with Pascal, it slowed down a little bit. I think, right?
It did.
So that's one of the things that could be like helpful.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it sounds like slowing them down, because if a game gets up into the 120s and the 130s, then it's like, all right, where's 100 and something or 30 points coming from if Giannis is not there?
Yeah, no, that's for sure. That's what I'm saying. It can't be that, because our offense has really even struggled with him. This post All-Star break offense has been actually horrible, and especially like in clutch situations, it's been really bad lately. Like we can't. When we were on that 5-game losing streak, it was mostly because we couldn't score towards the end of the game, so we would stall out.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm worried about that. That's one of the worries. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave again. Bye.
But yeah, I see a lot of people high on the Pacers, bro. If Halliburton hasn't been healthy for months, like that hamstring has really like been bothering him, and that's why his play is like declined a lot, and it's been a really inconsistent thing. So I don't think he's 100%, bro. He hasn't been 100% for a while. So I mean,
But
I don't know.
I think people that are higher in the Pacers, one, aren't sure about what Dame will do, and two, like they have questions about the health of the Bucks as well, because like Chris Middleton hasn't been healthy as shit this season either. So like, and Giannis isn't there, so I can see why people, if they have questions about Dame and like the others performing and whatnot, I can see why they think the Pacers can win.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's basically people just low on the Bucks, not really high on the Pacers. Like, or
It's
not
more,
like.
for me, it's more so without the Giannis thing, right? Because for me, it's like generally speaking, like players of that caliber, it's hard to miss them for an extended period of time and win unless you have like an amazing team, if that makes sense. That's I guess that's kind of how I look at it. Like, unless your team is like really in the upper echelon, top 2, top 3, then to me it's hard to miss a player of that caliber for a lengthy time and be successful. But based on what y'all said, like, I mean, there are avenues for them to still win, but in terms of the probability, I'm not really sure.
So, first round matchup. Okay. Yeah, obviously we have, that was like what, 30 minutes on the Bucks and Pacers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more series to go. Going forward for the remaining series, and I sort of kind of want to cancel out the Celtics and Thunder one right now. We don't know who they're going to play. But going forward, yes, 5. But going forward, we have win this series.
You can skip the Nuggets Lakers and just do.
Why?
Yeah, skip it.
Why?
If I can continue, and just the Thunder versus like Kings if they win, and the Thunder versus like the Pels if they win.
Okay, fair. Okay, yeah, we can do that. No, we're not skipping the Lakers though. We're not skipping the Lakers.
We should. I don't know why y'all want to speak on them.
With that being said, though, who do you have winning the series? Which role player do you think will step up or perform at a better level than he did in the regular season, or even keep at the same level for both teams? And then whoever loses the matchup in the first round, how should they approach the offseason? So that's the 3 questions for this activity, guys. I'm sorry, I'm tweeting out the link again. But that's 3 questions for this first. Better thought. Wait, what the hell? All right, y'all talking money in here. Anyways, that's the 3 questions for this. Pete Kazi, welcome to the stage. Again, who do you have winning the series? Which role player do you think is going to maintain their level of play that they had in the regular season, if it was really good? If not, who do you think will perform higher than their means in that series? And then whoever loses the series, what did that respective team have to do in the offseason to, 1, get back, 2, where they are now, and also 2, potentially win a championship or whatever, become a better team or whatever the case may be. We were just on the Bucks and Pacers. 11-10. I'm gonna take it to the West, and then I'm gonna jump back to the East, and I'm gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I'm probably gonna go to 3-6 matchup next out West, since I did 3-6 in the East. Pete Cosby, I do want to circle to you real quick though. What's up, bro? Are you ready? Are you here? Or...
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Yo. Good morning. So I'm doing good. Hopefully everybody in the stage is doing good. But we got the Kings playing tonight. We're gonna be. Hold on. Before I speak on the Pelicans, shout out to my guy D Fox, MVP. You know what I'm saying? We got Sabonis. You know what I'm saying, doing his thing. Malik Monk, he hurt. He gonna be back though. I ain't worried about that. We take care of this tonight, and we're gonna be straight. Kevin Huerter, he ain't really been playing good, so I ain't really tripping on him. You know what I'm saying? But speaking on the Pelican game, I ain't gonna hold you. We're gonna beat the Pelicans ass. I know the records don't show throughout the regular season that that we really low key been like, cause we low key been taking L's. I ain't gonna hold you. We low key been getting our ass by the Pelicans. But just something, after last night, after 2 days before playing the Warriors, but I feel pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie. We ended the dynasty. We got Clay bum ass out of Golden State after what you call it, after the playoffs are done. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, you did not end the dynasty.
Yes, we did, bro. Just the Lakers didn't end this shit, bro. You have to completely tear down what was already there, and then you gotta build that. They have to build that shit right back, right back up in the offseason. So, LeBron, he started that shit, just for a little bit, and then we came in that bitch and we ended that. And I think it's kind of nice though, because they took us out last season in the playoffs, and they felt pretty good just taking them out this season. But what I'm saying, we're gonna whoop the Pelicans ass. You know what I'm saying? They don't got no Zion. I ain't gonna hold you because Zion was playing there. I would be coming on stage as confident, but we're gonna take care of the Pelicans bum ass. Beyond, I don't think he gonna do shit. CJ McCollum, he ain't got nothing for us, so I ain't worried about him. And I know Herb Jones already, but we gonna take care of the Pelicans. We're gonna go into OKC, whoop they ass, and then we probably gonna lose the second round. That's how I'm feeling right now. So I'm feeling good, but y'all go ahead and carry us to conversation.
Hello.
Damn, he said my dog Herb overrated. Fuck.
I think the best thing about Facts and Stats, and I'm not calling all the different people that you meet and their different characteristics. I just think that's the best way to put it. Pete Cosby, wherever you're gonna get there safely, my brother, and have a great day and good luck tonight. Yeah, that was something. Jay Will, welcome to the stage, bro. Before we head to the Suns and the Wolves, actually. You got a couple more people. Not a couple. Let me get some new folks to come to the stage, y'all. Some new folks, 2 people, 3 people.
1, 2, 3.
If you ain't here, Yemi, I am calling you down in a second. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
twin in, come up.
Yemi, please. Not please, but it's a heart. If you ain't here, Yemi, come to the stage. Come talk some playoff matchups in basketball. You got the 3 questions down pat. You don't even got to talk every series, to be honest. Just want to hear some different voices real quick. Is that Pac-Man with that? Okay, Pac-Man, welcome to the stage, bro. Appreciate you coming in here.
I'll go on, blood.
Wagwan. You right, Abe. I'm the realest. You funny. Pac-Man, I'm actually go to you real quick though. You got the 3 questions, bro?
You said what?
Do you have the 3 questions?
3 questions. What you mean?
I'll repeat it for those that's gonna come on the stage after this. For those that's on the stage, it's 3 simple questions. We're going over every single first round matchup. Probably gonna take an hour or 2 or so, whatever. And then by then, we're getting close to the Heat and the Bulls to kick off the first game for the play-in today. Who do you have winning the series? It's all series. I'm also gonna make a poll. I also made a poll, by the way. Make sure it's pinned for the Bucks and Pacers. Make sure I vote on that poll. Who do you have winning the series between the Bucks and the Pacers? We're going to the Suns and Wolves after this. Which role player on both teams? If you don't want to have one for both teams, you don't have to do both teams. Which role player on either team, if not both, were up their level of play from where they were in a regular season, or maintain their, say somebody had a good regular season as far as a role player, maintain that level of play, because obviously playoffs is a different ball game. So either maintain or who you predict will up their level of play. And then whoever loses in the first round, what do you think, or how do you think they're going to approach the offseason? And put it like that. Yeah. How do you think they're going to approach the offseason? So it's 3 questions for every single first round matchup. Again, thank you everybody that's here today. We did not do the Mavs and Clippers yet, bro. We did the play-in games with 3 questions, and then now we're on Bucks and Pacers with the respective questions. And after that, we went to the 3-6 on the west side. and then I probably go 4-5 on both sides, and then 2-7, and then 1-8. So yeah, Pac-Man, you got it. What's up, bro? Talk to me.
When you said all that, man, I was really listening. But you said a lot.
All right.
You gotta dumb it down for me. Dumb it down, my nigga, because you spoke a lot. That wasn't 3 questions. That was 3 fucking long paragraphs.
All right. Pac-Man, who do you have winning the series? That's one. Okay,
well, let's stick right there first. Let's go. You gotta slow it down for me. I got Pacers in 6. I ain't trying to be funny or dead ass. I got Pacers in 6. I got Pacers in 6. With this Giannis injury, yeah, I'm gonna go with the Pacers.
Okay, I get to it. I talk fast. So you got the Pacers. My next question to you is, which role player? Ideally, I want people to say both teams, but if you only have one for one team, that's fine. Which role player do you think is going to up their level of play in that matchup, or who do you think is going to maintain their level of play that they had throughout the regular season if it was good to you? And that's the second one.
I spoke it in the comments. I said my nigga TJ McConnell gonna be an X factor for the Pacers. People are like, yeah, you always vote for the white man, but fuck what they talking about. I'm going with TJ McConnell. Gonna be the X factor and the role player go step up. Cause I like the way that boy be pacing. Like he be on the court, nigga, mad fast, my nigga.
Okay.
And for the Bucks, fuck them. So I ain't gonna speak on them. That's why I'm just pick on Pacers.
Okay. The last question was, so how, since the Bucks are losing the series to you, how should they approach this offseason?
How should they approach this offseason? They had a great shooter, fam, but they traded that nigga for Dame, though. They were like, we go get Dame, then we go trade our best shooter for Dame. I'm like, bet. Then they started Malik Beasley, like, he's better than that shooter they traded. Now look at Malik Beasley, can't fucking shoot for shit, and they starting Pat Bev now. So they need to go through the offseason looking for shooters, because they don't have that.
I appreciate you coming up on the stage, bro. Hopefully you stick around to go over the other series as well. Rudy, welcome to the stage, bro.
What's good?
Appreciate you coming up. Talk to me about this one. I'm pretty sure you probably got the 3 questions.
Ask him if he trusts Dame.
And do you trust Dame? Yeah.
You asking me or you asking Pat?
She wants that to be added. Yeah,
I'm gonna say Bucks and 6. I do trust Dame. I don't really trust. I'm not gonna say I don't trust the Pacers defense, but I'm gonna say I trust Dame more than I trust the Pacers defense. And when Giannis come back, if he does, I honestly, I'm probably in the minority, but I definitely do feel that Dame could beat this team, could beat the Pacers without Giannis. I don't know how people feel about that, but I think it's possible. For the role players, I'm gonna assume Bobby Portis is a role player. I'm gonna assume I can call him a role player, but I'm gonna say Bobby Portis for the Bucks. I feel like that's clear. For the Pacers, I like the TJ McConnell one. I was gonna use that one, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna probably say Aaron Nesmith. I'm probably gonna say that his defense, Garden, Dame. That's probably going. I'm gonna assume he's gonna be getting some time on Dame, so that's probably gonna be a good matchup. And what was the other question? So I had the Pacers losing. Yeah, I had the Pacers losing. So in their all season, honestly, I feel like it's really more of just like getting more continuity, honestly. Because I won't say they're ahead of track, but I feel they're in a good space right now, a good spot right now. I think that Pascal and Tyrese get some more guys around that, and I feel when they lost Buddy Hield, I feel they lost some shooting. I think they got like Doug McDermott back or some shit like that, but I think they lost some shooting from when Buddy left. So I feel like getting some more shooters around that Pascal and Tyrese, because that's obviously your 2 duos that you're gonna go with for probably the next 2-3 years. Well, for Pascal for sure, but yeah, get some shooters around them, and yeah, see how that goes. Because honestly, it's more just internal development for them. That's how I see it.
I like it, bro. Internal development, the way to end it off. Well said, bro. Bucks and 6. Internal development. Bobby Portis as a role player that's going to up or maintain his level of play. and then Aaron E. Smith. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay. Appreciate you, Rudy, bro. Many more series to talk about in a second. And you do trust Dame.
Yeah, I trust him.
I think I'm gonna go Jay Will, Justin 11-10, and we can move to Timberwolves and Suns. Jay Will, you got anything on this? Where you got the question, Jay Will, for the Bucks and Pacers?
Bucks in 7, but Pacers lose. I don't know. I don't think it's that much to like. They need to go into the off season and be like, oh shit, we need to be figuring out what to do next. I mean, some of these teams that ended up in the playoffs, from a top 6 seed standpoint, I mean, injuries, the Heat playing around with their food every night, shit like that. So, they should be happy that they even in this position. So I don't even know too much of off-season talk. They just got to get Halliburton healthy for next season if they lose. The Miles Turner thing is gonna always be something that's like they got to figure out if they keeping, moving. But it seemed like every time they try to move him, it ain't nothing really coming back in return that they like. So I don't know. I think they just not that big of a deal on like what they do in the offseason. The Bucks lose. I know the first thing people are gonna be like is the Giannis situation. And me personally, I don't know like if the calf is kind of what some of the same stuff that's similar to the Durant injury, but I don't know. Like, I don't even know what's the proper time for like Giannis to actually return in this series. So I think just having the squad you have right now, playing a Pacers squad, like they should win the series. It's just strictly because you have a top 15 player on the roster. And then the rest of these players has been here. I think Chris Middleton can rejuvenate himself in this series. So I don't think Giannis is a need per se, but I do think this. I say 7 games because I do think the Pacers they're going to come out firing. They're going to come out feeling confident, especially when you find out the best player on the opposite team ain't there. Bro, you get even more pumped up to like actually think you can take this series. So you gotta deal with that. You know, you gotta also deal with a team that ain't got nothing to lose for real. So they got a lot of things on their side where it can amp them up from a motivational standpoint. So that's why I think it's gonna go 7. I think the Pacers gonna get 3 games. I think they lose in game 7 because I just think I'm expecting Dame in that situation where I'm skeptical about how well he performed, but I do expect Dame in I'm in the game 7 now. Like, I expect Chris Middleton as well in the game 7. Like, show up, send them boys home. But if the Bucks come out and handle business, it's gonna end in 6 for sure. But I don't know that. I can't bank on either side with this series. But I'm gonna go with the veterans winning in game 7. And if the Bucks lose, though, I think real discussions have to happen. Because if they're a second April team, I think this is the case for like a lot of teams when you're in a second April. I don't really know when people think. I don't know what they think. I don't know how teams actually get better for real with this new CBA. I don't know. So like, if you run it back, how are you're running it back, and you don't even know if your defense is truly improving. So it's like you have to have real discussions about Dame. You just got to at this point because I think Giannis' contract is up 26. 27. Which one? 26 or 27 season?
He extended. He signed an extension, I believe.
Ain't that extension is like to 26, 27?
I think it's 27.
I feel like it's 8, but I'm about to fact check it.
Well, okay. So no. So I think 26, 27, he probably has an option. And I think if it goes to 27, 28, he enters true free agency.
He has
an option.
27, 28.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it? Okay.
26,
the option
27?
27, 28 is the option.
Oh, okay. So
to opt into that year, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know how this works, though. True free agency for a superstar isn't really a thing anymore. So like, something's gonna happen with his contract between now and then, whether he re-ups or they trade or whatever. Like something's gonna happen between now and then. Like I don't think they're ever gonna let him enter true free agency again. I think.
Well, I'm looking at Dame in a situation in the offseason. Like we gotta have a real discussion about like, are we just trying to do the 2-star pairings, but the rest of the roster don't work around it, or do we need to just build the way we build teams before we did the Drew trade? Kind of somewhat similar to get us back where, like, in a position where we get back to what worked. And I know people can say, did it work though? The injuries in the 21 run, yeah, for sure. But at the end of the day, I still think they had something a little bit more sustainable. Like, that's what I think. But all this could change, and we could be having a different story if Dame just hoop. That's kind of like the biggest thing. If Dame just hoop, like a lot of these question marks go away. So I think that'll be my answer for the Bucks. Real discussions with Dame in the offseason. Like, do you really want to be here? What was going on this season? Was it more off-court stuff that fucked with you? Do you think there's a world where you can go into another season with us? And I think the conversation started with Dame for real. So X factors. For the Bucks, I'm gonna go Malik Beasley. I think his shooting got to be really well in this series. I know Bobby Portis is a name. I think Bobby Portis' role his responsibility went up and tremendously, in my opinion. So I can't call him an X factor. I think Chris, you gotta give them something now, bro. Your responsibility went up. So I think for me, it's Malik Beasley. He has to be able to, like, if they're gonna start Pat Bev, he come off the bench, he's still gonna get his 25, somewhat 25 minutes, sometimes 25 to 30. He gotta shoot well. He gotta play well. I really, really think he do. So I'm gonna go Malik Beasley. And then for the Pacers, TJ McConnell. I think about Aaron Naismith, but I think his defense on Chris Middleton can play a part, and what he do on the wing, maybe he can get you like 15 points per game. But I think it's TJ McConnell though. I think TJ McConnell
15 a game?
No, Aaron Naismith.
Yeah, 15 a game?
Yeah, I think he could do that. But
that's what he said.
You smoking dope.
1-5. Goddamn. Go ahead, Jay Will.
TJ McConnell will be my X factor though. I think his pace, his IQ, his bench production, his ability to be able to constantly, that nigga fast. That, like, Brook Lopez being the big he is now, TJ McConnell getting in that paint, quick playmaking, getting people in their spots, attacking the basket, making Brook less commit, keep his eyes on them, make plays off of that. TJ McConnell, I think, is the X factor for the Pacers. So that's what I think.
Appreciate that, bro.
Smart minds think alike.
Everything you said, appreciate it. For the people that's in here, see a couple more people coming here, a couple more people came to the stage. Shout out to Nat and Fraud. Fraud, I hope you bring in peace today, brother. The questions, 3 questions. Answer however you like, the order you like. And also, the one that's in the listeners, or one that's just watching, you can join the show, you can join the stage and get your thoughts off as well. I'm talking a little slower and a little quiet because I am getting hungry. So I'm going to go put some food in the oven real quick. And I'm coming right back. But questions is, who do you have win the series? I didn't eat. You only someone eat an apple 11-10. Who do you have win the series? This is to Nat for anybody else. Anybody can come on the stage and speak their mind. Who do you have? Okay. Who do you have winning the series? Which role player do you think is going to maintain their level of play that they had in the regular season, if you think it was good? And then if you want to say somebody else, who do you think will perform higher than their means than what they did in the regular season? And then last but not least,
who you talking about?
I'm just letting them know what it is, what the question is. And then last but not least, whoever you have losing the series, how should they approach the offseason? You don't have to do both teams, just whoever you have losing the series, how should they approach the offseason? But I would ideally prefer the role player question for both teams if you have it.
Okay, cool. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. It's a catch-22 because obviously, there's no Giannis, and that's hard to envision them winning 4 games without him. I got to go by 82 games with Dame, and it wasn't that great. They were really up and down regardless. So he's gonna have to really turn it on, in the playoffs in this first round in order to get them over the hump. But if he can turn it up, and let's say he averages maybe 25, 26 points, let's just say, or whatever. Chris Middleton, he's then got to step it up. Somebody else has got to come with him and be his and be Dame's Robin. So who do you trust? I would say maybe Bobby Portis or whatever. You're gonna have to lean on Portis, but we don't know yet. I think Bobby Portis is the most sure thing, in Milwaukee right now without Giannis playing. So it's hard for me to say the Bucks right now without Giannis. But I remember Indiana can put up some points, man. Them boys can score. For some reason, they just get to 125 and 130, and they just be gunning. So it's just kind of hard for me to believe that they just gonna be an easy out anyway because they still got Dame. Bucks still got Dame. So I'm actually gonna say Indiana because they can put up points. In a rush, I think they're gonna run up and down the floor. With Milwaukee, and I think Milwaukee's going to have trouble defending them. I think that this also depends on Halliburton because he's been hobbled as well. So Halliburton, hopefully this week of rest and them being, getting prepared for the playoffs, hopefully this gets him the rest he needs because if he returns to form before that injury, then I think we can pretty much say this is over in 6, in my opinion. But I see, it's a big deal that what's my guy's name from Toronto that they just got? What is his name? Siakam. Yes, Siakam. Siakam, to me, it changes things too for Indiana because that's another guy with championship experience, not just playoff experience. I mean, has championship experience who you can now lean on. And he is for sure going to be that too. So and that's somebody I rely on. He's a pretty good defender. He can score, he can rebound. Like Siakam is a pretty damn good wing. So I like what Indiana has, but it all depends also if Halliburton comes back and he is, at least closer to himself before that injury. So if you got Halliburton going off of 24 and 12 or whatever, then I mean, come on, y'all. I think we can pretty much just wrap that up. So I'm going to say Indiana in 6 because I'm going to assume this week of rest for Halliburton is going to work wonders for his body in that injury. As far as the Bucks, what they need to do is actually trade the people that they should have traded instead of trading Drew Holiday, and that's Chris Middleton and Brook Lopez. I just think that they're coming to an end. They've done what they can do, so you need to find somebody to fill those roles, that can actually keep up with Giannis as opposed to Giannis doing everything. I think that him and Dame will work out. It's just that the supporting cast around them, it's not working. Now that's all to say that I don't know if Dame wants to stay in Milwaukee, so I'm just going to act like he do. The team just is not where he needs it to be. But they got to figure out something for Chris Middleton and Brook Lopez. If they do that and they get some better talent and younger guys around them, you might have something for next year. Sometimes when you do a big trade, it doesn't work the first year, and it's honestly that's okay. But the second year, you still have to make some adjustments to make sure that duo works. So, yeah, that's what I got.
All right, appreciate that, Nat. So 11-10, who did you pick for this series?
I didn't even go yet. Well, y'all know that this was a series that, I've been wanting to see for a couple months now. So the fact that it's actually happening, Will be fun to see. Obviously, Giannis not being healthy, puts a little bit of a damper on things. But man, this one is tough to pick. Like, I feel like Malik, he did a little bit of talking, months before, saying we want to see them in the playoffs or whatever, and that we gonna handle him or whatever he said. I can't remember word for word, bar for bar what he said, but he hasn't been playing well lately. Obviously, this is a team. These are two teams that played each other 5 times. Pacers won 4 out of the 5 times. You had the whole game ball fiasco and the in-season tournament with Tyrese Halliburton, doing a Dame watch, Dame time celebration. So, I hope Dame comes out, with some fire intensity. With against that, Hallie matchup. But if I have to pick for this series, man, I think, my guess was that Giannis would miss like the first half of the series. I didn't think he was going to be available game 1. So I feel like this could be a long series. It could go to 7. I think I'm going to go Pacers in 7, though. I'm going to go with the Pacers winning this series. The fact that they can score really easily, the transition, they also have a half-court player in Pascal, who's been playing great basketball since he got traded to Indiana. Hallie hasn't been like he was first half of the season, obviously with the hamstring stuff, but the fact they have TJ McConnell coming off the bench, like if Hallie's not playing necessarily well, they still have a guy who comes off the bench, can push the pace and runs with all the other guys and can get consistent paint touches. And I'm very, very aware of, how good TJ McConnell can be, getting to the paint. And the thing with the Pacers, they don't give up a lot of threes, but they give up a lot in the paint. So with Giannis not there, who's going to consistently get to the paint for the Bucks? That's going to be something I'm going to be looking at. As well as Indiana really flourishes on points in the paint. They're number 1 in the league in points in the paint per game. So they like to get into the paint. Brook is, their key rim protector. Now that Giannis is not around, but how is it, is Brook going to be able to play in this series for him to be able to protect the paint? So it's really tough. Doc did have the team improve the defense, since he's been there, but it's not a world-beating defense by any means. So I don't know. I think it's pretty tough. I think Dame should be spectacular. He has to be spectacular, honestly, for them to have a shot. Chris has to be the mid-range assassin that he's been this season. Hopefully he's able to stay healthy too. So X factors for Milwaukee.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, what's the biggest concern on the Bucks side that makes you pick Pacers? The biggest one.
I don't know if they can slow them guys down. That's my concern. I don't know if they can slow them down. They run off of miss and make. They get to the paint. Giannis isn't there with Brook to help with that. Like, I just don't know.
Has Giannis been officially ruled out?
I think they said he's not playing the first 3 games.
He's listed as doubtful.
Like for the first 3 games or some shit like
He's
that.
not playing games 1 and 2 for sure. He's not going to play games 1.
I got money he plays game 1.
No, he's not. Don't say that. He's not playing game 1.
I'll bet you. Whoever said I'll bet you.
Take your money, Ed.
That's a donation.
You want to bet for all that for real?
I'm gonna think about it, but I think
being real.
But
like,
that'd be irresponsible if he played game 1.
But it's like not only him being out, but like when he comes back,
he shouldn't even play that first round if we're being real.
The nature of his injury.
Why the hell wouldn't he play the first round?
Yeah, a healthy dude. Like that's a serious injury, man. You got to keep that man.
He's serious all over.
I understand, but
let's
at the same time,
11 about to be done though, y'all. 11 about to be done.
My fault.
Was that really? Was I really? I don't know if I was gonna be done.
I don't know, but let's
my fault.
It's all good. Yeah, I was going to do X factors. So for the Bucks, X factor. I feel like it's really easy to say Bobby, so I'm not gonna pick Bobby. It might be Jay Crowder. He start? Has he been started for y'all?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Well, it
See,
depends
look,
on the
look.
lineup.
Now
It usually
that
depends on the
you
lineup,
asked that.
but it's
He did, but
last
now
time
he's
it was
coming
no
off the bench.
Giannis. It was
Hold on.
Dame. It was Dame, Pat Bev, Middleton, Bobby Portis, then Brooke. That was the
Okay,
last
so he
time
don't
they did.
start.
Yeah.
Okay, then never
Hold on.
He'll be
mind.
the first one off the bench.
Wait. That's what I want to ask Lily. That's why I want to ask that question. What's the 8-man, 9-man rotation?
Um.
Hold on. No,
It's
I'm gonna
gonna
answer.
be.
Hold on.
It's gonna be. Okay, so the starters: Dame, Pat, Brooke, Chris. If they don't play, I don't know if they're gonna play Brooke. Okay, I'm just gonna say Brooke is starting. So, Brooke, Bobby, Chris, Dame, Pat, Bev. So then the people coming off the bench is probably gonna be Jay, Pat Connaughton, unfortunately, and Malik Beasley. I feel like he won't go any deeper than that. So it'll be Jay Crowder, Pat Connaughton,
AJ Green too.
I don't know if AJ Green will get minutes because his ankle.
This is Doc Rivers. He's definitely playing AJ Green.
AJ Green, huh?
Why would
AJ Green is hurt.
That's not
AJ Green is hurt.
not playing a
he
game.
doesn't even play.
AJ Green is hurt.
That's nothing.
Thank God.
Yeah, AJ Green is hurt, so it's not.
Thank
him.
God.
It's gonna be Jay, Pat, Malik.
Why did you say thank God? Like AJ Green not a great shooter.
I mean, he just doesn't do playoff basketball, brother.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Now that I know. Okay. Appreciate that. I just want to know that. So let me tell you, you just heard that rotation. So go ahead.
So then I changed my mind on Jay Crowder. I thought he would start because if he started, I would have thought he would get the Pascal matchup. So I think slowing down, like making sure Pascal's not as efficient, I think is an important thing for the Bucks. So never mind that. I have to pick somebody else then. So, oh man. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna keep Jay Crowder.
You don't think Bobby can win that matchup since he's gonna be the one guarding him?
You trust Bobby defensively? You think he could defend at a high level like that?
Dame, don't say yes, bro. Don't say yes.
Hey man,
Bobby to win that matchup?
Hey, look.
Bro, I'm just saying head to head. I'm not saying to stop him. I'm saying head to head.
I know about Pat Bev, Rudy, but no, that's not.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting what bro's saying. He's saying at the end of the game, can Bobby Portis outplay Siakam per game? I agree.
For a game, sure, but
Maybe
for a
multiple.
series.
No.
I mean,
Not
it
a series.
depends on how many. It depends on how
I was about
many
to
games
say,
Giannis is out.
Yeah, I don't know. Bobby Portis be wilding.
Bro, that's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna say
saying. It
because
depends on
I
how
ain't seen
many
him in the
games.
games like that, but I didn't know Pascal dropped off that much or something.
I'm not picking Bobby for X Factor because I feel like he has to perform. So I wanted to go kind of outside of that. So I'm gonna stick with Jay Crowder for the Bucks. For the Pacers, bro, this one is easy, bro. It's TJ McConnell. I know a couple of y'all have already said that, but TJ, the fact that if Hallie isn't as good, TJ can come off the bench and almost give you almost everything else except the 3-point shooting because he can't shoot threes. But the pace this little nigga, the pace this little guy runs with up the court, able to get to his spot every time. You know exactly what he's gonna do. You want to get to the paint, take his little pull-up midi, and he gets there every time. It's unbelievable to me how he can just get to that spot every time, and nobody can really do anything with it. So I'm gonna go with TJ. I think another guy to look at is Obi Toppin too. He's been pretty solid against the Bucks in his matchups. He's another guy. Feeds off in transition, lobs, threes. So I think TJ's the guy I'm rolling with.
Y'all think that the Bucks close with Jay Crowder and Bobby?
They should.
Yeah, I say yes.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, they do all the time.
What else they gonna do?
I mean, typically, sometimes it's
Close
Jay,
on Malik.
but lately it's been Pat Bev though. It's been lineups with Pat Bev, Dame, Bobby, Brooke, like that type lineup.
I think for this specific series, you're gonna need Jay Crowder to play though, in them closing minutes though.
I mean, you would think that, but then at the same time,
Wait, so Middleton wouldn't close?
Yes, Middleton's the one who closed.
No, I think they're gonna say. I think it's Dame, Jay, Bobby, Chris, and then the fifth gonna have.
How good is Bobby as a screener?
Oh, so Bobby at the 5. Okay.
Yeah.
How good is Bobby as a screener?
I still think he's pretty well.
I thought
mean,
he was solid.
he doesn't really. He's solid, but he
He's
doesn't
straight.
really. He doesn't really
He's
screen a
straight.
lot.
He's straight.
Yeah,
But he like to slip to the pop real fast though. So he's straight, but it's not.
Because I know Dame with Brooke sets some solid screens for Dame, and they have a good dynamic. So if Brooke isn't able to be on the floor, and you're gonna rely on like Bobby screening and stuff,
Oh
then
yeah,
that
but
should
he
be
gets called
interesting.
for the moving screen a lot, Brooke. He gets called for the moving screen a lot.
Who, Bobby or Brooke?
No, Brooke. He's
Okay.
a good screener,
Okay.
but they call him for the moving screen a lot.
Bobby be trying to get them threes off, man. So he got
Yeah,
moving
he's
screen,
really
man.
isolation.
He trying to get to his spot.
Milwaukee's X factor is definitely Bobby Portis because he could be the best player on the floor any night. We've seen
But
this
I
many times.
don't think he's gonna be the X factor though. I think you're gonna depend on Bobby Portis to actually score. I think he's dependable. Your
That's why he's the X
X
factor.
factor is someone
'cause if he
else.
don't-
Nah, that's a dependable person. An X factor is somebody who's going to step up. Like
It's gonna have to be Malik Beasley.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
I don't think Bobby's
I said this earlier.
I picked Malik Beasley.
It's got to be Malik Beasley. If it's not Malik Beasley, who else is going to be? Because Bobby Portis, that's the one I trust.
I think Jay Crowder. I think Jay Crowder's a
2021
I
Bobby.
think to the 11-10 point, I think Jay Crowder's a good name, all because in the late down in the stretch though, if he's closing, Pascal's gonna roam off to try to, they're gonna try to stop Dame in that situation. His 3-point shooting is gonna be key late down the stretch. So I can see his name too. That's a good name too.
But Jay Crowder's offense has like really dipped off. Like the older he gets, man, offensively, my man's just ain't got it no more. So it's like it's hard for me to look at Jay Crowder and be like, yo, give me 15. Like I can look at Malik Beasley, and if his shot is falling, okay, that makes sense. He can go 4 of 5 or 5 of 7 from 3. And that makes sense.
I pick Jay because I feel like Jay can give you more two-way value, in my opinion, than Beasley can. Like, if Jay's locked in defensively and then he's hitting the threes, like I think that's gonna help the Bucks more. So that's why I threw him out there. Because if Brooke gets benched, right, that means Jay Crowder is gonna be playing more minutes. To me, that's what I would think.
But none of this matters.
I think when you discuss the Bucks, this is the issue though, Nat. When you discuss the Bucks, it's not really a good name to pick. The roster's not built that well.
Wait, what'd you say, Jay
what's
Will?
not a good name to pick?
Jason?
What's not a good name to pick?
He's saying the Bucks overall.
No, I'm saying it's kind of hard to just pick it's just kind of hard to pick a certain name when it comes to X Factor because the way the roster's built.
No, I 100% agree with what you're saying, and it is very hard. It's hard for me to even say Malik Beasley because he's not dependable. They don't have that kind of roster. But my thing is closing with Jay Crowder. It's like, are you going to value offense or defense? Because I don't trust Jay Crowder to score, and I don't trust Malik Beasley to defend. But the Indiana Pacers can put up 125 points. Do you trust the Bucks to put up 126 in the absence of Giannis?
Yeah, and my thing is because if you're always saying Bobby at the 5 is a viable thing that it's like, all right, so
he's playing the 4.
No, I'm saying closing minutes. What I'm saying is all right, so can Bobby protect the rim? Right? Who's stopping when the Pacers get to the basket?
You got to think about though, when the Pacers have Miles Turner. He's not going to be in the paint. You know what I'm saying? Brooklyn, I don't even know how often Brooklyn's going to get the rim protect.
Dumping it down. I'm talking about when their guards get to the paint. When they're
who guards?
What about Pascal?
Indiana.
He's saying Indiana's guards are going to get rim pressure, and who's going to stop them from scoring?
I'm asking.
Talking deep, but here's the thing: talking defense in this series, in a way. Talking defense in this series is not I don't think we could. That's like an angle here, because bro, it's gonna come down to who can outscore who and who can rebound.
Exactly.
That's what it's gonna come down to. Who can score and who can rebound.
Has the rim pressure?
That's really what it is.
Neither one of y'all have rim pressure. If we're being real, neither one of y'all. I mean,
exactly.
Miles Turner plays like a wing.
Pascal, he said the guards though. He said the guards.
But
Pascal's so good.
I trust their guards more than I trust the Bucks guards.
But if you're talking about a shootout in a 7-game series, then you have to go Indiana Because there's no way.
Exactly.
Because there's no viable way you get to 130 points consistently without Giannis.
Exactly. That is exactly my point.
Why do you guys do
put up
this shit and
points.
just give people 130 points easily? Like what?
That's a good ass point.
Okay,
That's a good ass
fine.
point. That's a good ass
Okay,
point, Jordan.
120.
That's a good ass point.
Like what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
I seen the Nets with KD and Kyrie.
You gotta stop this, fraud.
Wait,
Y'all
if
are
you're
not
telling
good
me-
defenders.
No. I'm just saying I've seen teams not score 100
listen what
points
you're
in the
saying,
playoffs.
Fred,
I just don't know why you guys give people 100.
Because if you're
Bucks fans
telling
are so
me,
scared because y'all defense sucks.
I'm scared about what, nigga? We want to run
So
these niggas
here's
off
the
the court.
thing.
And you niggas
If
don't
you're telling me that,
scared, bro.
Y'all
if
defense
you're
sucks.
telling me
Nobody's
Malik
scared.
Beasley, wait a second.
Nobody's
standing
scared
10
of no
toes.
fucking playoff team with no experience, bro.
So
Nobody's
here's the
scared of
thing.
them.
No.
Nobody's
So
scared of this shit.
Because
Niggas
here's
up
the
here
thing, right?
gassing these niggas crazy.
Well,
130
No, nobody.
points.
No, niggas is
No one's
gassing
gassing
y'all
them.
if we're being
How
real.
he on one
Bro.
hand and y'all not worried about it, bro? That nigga
Bro,
has one hand.
no
Yeah.
experience.
You niggas just said
I
great guards got
promise
rim
you-
pressure. Like
wait.
what?
A playoff team, right? Even with no experience, when they look on the other side and they see that Giannis is not there, that confidence shoots up the roof. Like at the end of the day, like the shot quality.
I just said that.
Like the shot
Niggas
quality.
is
Tell me about the Bucks shot quality.
It's not even just Giannis not being there. The fact that they played y'all 5 times and won 4 of them. I think they have
How
confidence.
that man Tyrese doing?
And that overconfidence can be
Yep,
somebody's
both of
demise,
those
bro.
were- yep,
Like
both
I
of
don't
them
know.
reasons. Hey, yo,
Like,
who's
you
the bro
gonna
right-
think
who's the
shit's
bro right
sweet
here?
and then you gonna get your ass hit in the fucking mouth.
Hey,
because you
Damien,
think
this
you-
Feel like
vlog.
they
These
waiting
niggas
on
tunes
Chris
gonna
Middleton to
change real
rejuvenate.
soon. These tunes is gonna change real soon.
Okay.
And they're gonna
But
say we was
it's
expected to
okay,
win.
bro. I love it. I love
All
the
right,
doubt.
now,
I love it
now
too.
if you're telling
Underdog.
me,
Underdog's
Malik
crazy.
Beasley, right? Now, if you're telling me that I can get 15, if I can count on 15 to 20, say from Malik Beasley, about 3 or 4 threes, okay, then maybe we have a path, right? Or okay, so
That's why I chose him as an X factor. I think his 3-point shooting is gonna matter in this series a lot.
because if
Yo,
he's
Jordan, can we do a
20
breakdown
is a
of
lot,
how?
though. I don't think he's gonna get 20.
Jordan.
Wait,
if
who's
Malik is
3-point
giving us
shooting?
about
I see him
15,
getting
I said
I'm
Malik
cool with
Beasley.
Malik
Yo,
Beasley,
Can we do a
it's gonna
breakdown
matter.
of
It's gonna matter in
what
this
the
series.
what the Pacers are gonna score? Like I'm trying to understand. It's 130. How much Halliburton gonna average?
No,
How
y'all
much
can't
Siakam
defend.
gonna average?
He just
Y'all
said a
can't
number. He
defend.
just said a number. Let's not get caught on a number. He just said a
No,
number.
I want to.
He
You
wasn't-
said
I said a
120.
number. I
Easily
wasn't saying
100.
like,
But you can't look at it like that, bro.
He wasn't trying to be specific.
No, I wasn't.
He
I
wasn't.
was
Nigga, you
just like,
niggas is looking at Beasley scoring 20 points. Now I
okay,
can't look at the Pacers
bro,
scoring
Bucks
20
fans are
points.
pressed.
But y'all,
This
oh
shit,
my
bro.
god, Bucks fans are
wait,
weird,
wait,
man.
okay,
Y'all
fine.
gotta
Come on,
stop.
bro.
If you want to drop it from 130 to like 115, that's fine by me. Like I wasn't really.
So
Nah,
now,
drop
yeah,
it to
115. I
127.
think the Bucks can't score 115 with Damian Lillard. What?
I don't, bro. I don't know.
I
Like
don't know.
The
I
main
don't
thing,
know.
the
Alright,
main
don't say we can't
pushback
do it.
everybody's the
Like-
main pushback
Yo.
is just Dame's play. It seems like just because it was
Yes.
so inconsistent this
82
season that a lot of
games.
people don't trust Dame.
Which is
So
valid.
until they see Dame come out game 1, game 2, and look like his old self, bro, people are just gonna keep doubting until they see it, bro. So
And
basically,
y'all,
people just
but
want to
y'all
see it.
also can't
They
defend.
losing game
Your
one.
best
Hey,
defender is not there.
yo,
Pacers
hold
gonna
on,
punch
listen,
him right in the mouth.
last
Before-
comment, we gonna let Nat and T Green get the last comment here, and then unless you got
Swipe with
something,
two, bro.
Wait,
Swipe with two.
before-
Swipe with two.
then we can move
Before
on.
they-
Hold on, go
Before,
ahead, Shan.
before they go, I just wanted to just highlight the score, the score of each game this series. So, because you guys were going with the scoring. So the first game, Bucks 124, Pacers 126. Game 2, Pacers 128, Bucks 119. Game 3, Pacers 126, Bucks 140. Game 4, Pacers 122, Bucks 113. And then Game 5, Bucks 130, Pacers 142.
So
Them
an
niggas
average of
defense
about
ass.
130,
Subtract me.
130 points.
Subtract
You
me.
can't put
Hold on,
full stock into that, bro.
hold on. How many of them
playoffs.
games Giannis? Wait, how many of them games Giannis played?
Exactly.
All of them, I'm pretty sure.
I think he played
I think he played all
And you
of
got
them.
to
at least
look at
4.
if they had any
He played at least
back-to-backs.
4.
Like, you got to look at
Yeah,
all
at
of
least
that.
4 of
Come on
them.
now.
And
Yeah,
in those
You want
games,
me to double check?
because Giannis averaged
Yeah,
like
Double
40.
check, but I'm gonna wrap this up real quick.
ahead.
I just want to
double
wrap
check
up my
that.
comment.
in one of those
Giannis
games,
dropped like average like maybe 50,
I'm pretty
45
sure
in all
Giannis
them
hit at
games.
least 50 in 3 of those games.
So like,
That
let's
plays a lot of
just
parts.
wrap this up because I know like J Will wanted to move it on or whatever. So I just want to wrap this up real quick. My comment or
Oh
whatever.
my God, he dropped 64 4 in one of them. Sorry,
Like,
go
so real quick. This is the thing, right? Your best defender on the Bucks is absolutely, without a doubt, Giannis. He is not there. So therefore, you expect me to believe that y'all are going to be a defensive presence and stop the Indiana Pacers from doing what they've already been doing to you. They've already been scoring 125, 130. This is with Giannis in a lot because we watched a lot of those games, because there was some good games. So they scored 100 and whatever, points or whatever, but they get up there. No Giannis, remove him. That is hard for me to believe that all of a sudden you're going to become a better defensive team, hold them to about 115, and then maybe y'all average 120 or something like that. It's hard for a lot of us to believe that, especially with no Giannis. So
two things. I'm sorry. Let me let you finish first.
Yeah, let me finish real quick. So all I'm saying is when it comes to like the Indiana Pacers, they have guys that can actually go off, and their guard play, they're actually a lot more consistent with what they give. The only thing we're really waiting to see is how Halliburton looks game one. If he looks like his old self coming back from that injury, because he ain't looked that too good. So we got to see that. But still, we still have to see. So wait and see for the both of y'all. But no Giannis, is just hard to believe that y'all are going to go over 120 points.
Okay. All right. Hold on, Dane. Wait. Hold on. T Green, new speaker. You got something to say? Go
ahead. For me, I got the Bucks in 7. My X factor is the same pretty much. I have Malik Beasley. I feel like his shot creation. I feel like this series he's gonna knock down some big shots to open up the floor more for the Bucks and for Dame to penetrate more. For me personally, I'm gonna mostly have my eye on this series on Dame because I feel like he has the right pieces beside him to at least get by the Pacers. That being, like I said, with Malik Beasley making his shots, Chris Middleton, he's averaging I think about 18, almost 19 points. I think he can bump that. I think Chris Middleton can bump that up to about 20, 22 this series. I think that's more realistic. But yeah, for the most part,
get the last question too.
What's the last
how
question?
should the Pacers approach the offseason since you got them losing?
I forgot about that question.
I don't really see too many like anything major changing. I think they'll pretty much run it back next season, in my opinion.
All right. New speakers or new stage members.
I will say this. Hold on. I will also say this. In with this, I do have the Pacers winning game 1. I feel like they're going to come in and punch them in the mouth. And I think after that, that's when Dame is going to respond. But I do got them still winning the series in 7.
I appreciate you, bro. I'm back energized. I'm good to go. Going to repeat these to y'all a couple more times, obviously, because we got a lot of series to go over. So I ain't ready for the next 4 hours of my shift.
Huh? Not really.
I am. I'm ready. We do.
Are you writing this down, Ev?
Bro, we up here, bro.
I got a good memory, Fraud. I got a good memory.
You should get a pencil and just pick who can change their tune, man.
I got a good memory.
I will never change my tone, Fraud, and you know this about me.
I know. I'm not talking about you.
Hey,
I'm talking about hold on, Fraud. We got 7 more to go, bro. 7 more to go.
I know. I'm just saying.
We've been on the Bucks and Pacers for like an hour.
Nah, we are, bro.
But I appreciate everybody that's on the stage.
This type of shit may happen though.
Nah, fact. I'm okay. That's what I said. I know we got. You know what I'm saying? I'm good.
It's great combo.
Yeah, let me get one more point. One last thing. One last thing, bro. Before we move off, because I know we finna move off real quick. Nat, to your point.
I don't think we're moving on.
Yeah. Nat, to your point, bro. A lot of those games, Dame played terrible in. I don't expect him to play that bad again. Like it was like games where he had 13. Like it was just like really, really bad play. If he steps up anything like half better than that, then it'll be a completely different game. And those also were games when we still had Adrian as coach, and those were when Jay Crowder and Pat Bev also weren't on the roster yet. So, or not on the Jay was on the roster, he was just hurt, and then Pat Bev wasn't on the team yet at all. So the defense has changed since then.
Do you think they try to pick on Dame to wear him down in the 7-game series?
They will. You ain't gotta ask that. Just
pick on him with who?
She always asks that question, and you know the answer to that.
You said they're gonna pick on. You said they're gonna pick on Dame, defensively.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, they can try.
Yeah, go ahead. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Pascal's gonna blow by him and
Not blow that by.
Brooke Lopez at the rim.
He's gonna
I
Lil
mean,
board the
it just
fuck out.
depends
Pascal
on
not gonna
it
back
just
him down.
depends on the defense. They're gonna try. Of course, they're gonna scheme to try to get Dame in one-on-one matchups. I mean, of course, they're gonna try to.
They can
attack
slow down their
our
offense
worst
and do that
defender
all
on the
day. Go ahead. Be my
But not
guest. Do
just
that
to
all
wear,
day.
just to wear him down offensively.
That's gonna
This
happen.
time, this time, this
That's
gonna be
how
the
it
best
happens in the
series in the
playoffs.
first
So
round.
every star
Am
gonna
I
get
cut?
picked
They
on.
think
I
that
think
it
Dame
might be a
takes that
gentleman's
challenge
league.
though and
It's
steps
gonna be
up
the
and
best series
moves
in the
the
first
game
round for all
defensively.
that, man.
But I think they
Hey,
want
chill out,
him
chill out.
to wear him down offensively.
Nah, she right about that. She right about that.
Like what I'm saying is like
Nah,
Let me
this
repeat it
next
one more
series
time, J.
might be.
Will.
Oh,
She
you're
not done.
saying
She
that
not
they're
done.
gonna
She not
send
done.
a whole
Hold
bunch
on.
of
She
looks
not
at
done.
Dame to
She
wear
not
him
done.
down?
Wait. She not done.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
Hold
hear
y'all
what she's
Bucks
saying.
fans on
yeah.
edge.
Can you not hear me? Am I breaking
Nigga, we
up?
haven't said
I'm
a word
sorry.
up in here.
You know you got that
Niggas
soft
tell
voice. Go ahead.
Speak up.
No,
Sorry.
I was asking, are you worried? Do you think that they will like pick on Dame on the defensive end to wear him down offensively?
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. So you're saying like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think they're gonna attempt to try to make him work really hard on defense so he can't like have that scoring output. But I think Dame will take that challenge defensively and still be able to produce on the offensive end.
Because especially if the pace, if they're able to keep like a fast pace, that's a lot of wear on Dame because he's gonna have to play, especially if Giannis is in there, like a lot of minutes and have to carry a big offensive load. So if they're just running up and down all the time, and then if they do go in a half court, they do kind of try to pick on him as well. Like I can see how in a 7-game series it could really wear on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Swipe with
Wait,
the
J. Will, I have a question.
What's up, Ari? What's up?
This is for the Bucks fans, mainly my twin, if she can like speak. But all the Bucks fans can answer. For Dame playing ass, was there anything they did like specifically to him that made him play ass, or was he just playing ass? Like, did they be like, oh, if we do this, he's going to struggle, or was it just like he was just ass? He just wasn't doing shit. Like he just wasn't making shots.
He said
Good question. Bucks fan answer.
She said I asked that earlier. She said he was.
Oh, so Lily? Okay.
Yeah, he's just been asked.
She said
he was just ass.
Okay. He was just ass. Yeah.
Like
Okay. All right. Well, then that's different.
Especially against this team. Like this team doesn't have the actual personnel.
So it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. That was this my question.
Now, I will say this. Ari question. If the pace to Everson point of like picking on him on defense, and then the pace is like super duper fast, and like he got to keep up with it, it could fuck with his legs from a shooting perspective.
That's what I think. Because
I really. Because I think.
How does that make sense, Jay? Will you saying throw the ball in the post and the pace is gonna be hella fast?
No, not no shit like that. Not no shit like that. I'm talking about specifically like.
Hey.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think Dame guards? Who do you think Dame guards?
What's the Pacers starting lineup? They got Halliburton, they got Turner, they got Siakam. Who's the two?
Nembhard and Aaron Nesmith.
All right, he'll pick one. He'll get either Nembhard or Nesmith, one of those two.
I'll put him
on Nembhard. So the thing about both of them, they attack off the dribble.
Cool. There's Brooke Lopez in drop coverage to help protect the rim. Go ahead.
Okay.
You gonna get the ball to Siakam in the corner, and we're gonna live with his threes. Go ahead.
All right.
That's simple.
I think
delusional ass
also,
Bucks
when they get
fans.
but look, the Pacers one shot.
Now I'm delusional because I said live and die.
Nah. Chill.
Nah. He's just a Bucks hater, bro. Ignore him.
When Everson brought up the fact that they gonna try to go at him on defense, which I agree. The second part is when y'all score or you miss, they push that motherfucker like up the court.
Even it makes
transition defense. We're bad.
Even if they make or miss, they push. So it's like I'm saying that alone can fuck with his legs too, along with trying to go at him on defense. That's all I'm saying.
Could I say the same thing for Halliburton, Jay Will? His hamstrings fucked up. If we put the offense, his legs like you're saying the obvious, man.
No.
I promise. Anybody.
That's a good point, Brody.
I'm not a Tyrese guy, so
I don't give a. I'm saying you can say that about fucking Kevin Durant. If the Timberwolves push the ball, their legs can be fucked up, right?
But the difference is
weak takes.
Is that
they're not a fast-paced team. That won't happen.
Wait, hold on, Jill. Hold on, Jill. The difference is that the Bucks offense is way more dependent on Dame than Tyrese, especially with Giannis not there.
We have Chris Middleton. We didn't have all the rest of the season on limited minutes.
Chris
Nigga, this
Middleton
ain't
played limited
2021.
minutes. So, and the thing about the pace
No,
wearing
wait a
down,
sec. Wait a
you're not
second.
going to
Wait
see
a
the
second.
effects of
Thank you,
that.
OG. Everybody in the league deal with it, but they want to say
Wait a
Milwaukee's
second.
only
Wait
Heat.
a
So the thing,
You say Chris Middleton like that name moves
no.
weight.
So the thing about
What?
pace, right?
Bro, OG is dead ass wrong. I don't know why.
Wait. So the thing
why
about
Nah, you're not wrong. It's subjective, little bro.
wait a second. So the thing about
bro,
the
every
pace,
team does not play at the same pace as Indiana.
We're not talking about the pace. We're talking about people's lazy and
Yo,
burnt out.
fraud be causing havoc, yo.
Nah, because
so-
Man
hey,
on a
these niggas be
rampage,
saying
bro.
bullshit and you be
so
letting
the
them
thing
say
about
bullshit.
when
Nigga,
you're
you be
talking
saying
about
bullshit
the
too, bro.
pace
You're
wearing
talking like
Nigga
Kevin
say
Durant
Chris
lazy
Middleton on
niggas
a
burnt out.
Everybody
rampage.
chill, bro.
That shit tells you a
like,
lot.
Hold on. Everybody chill. Jordan, what you trying to say, Jordan?
No, so I was saying like the thing about the pace wearing down is like you're not gonna see the effects of that in a game 1 or game 2, maybe not even a game 3. But as the series goes later on, and because the minutes are gonna build up, right? It's gonna be like he's probably gonna have to play 40, 42, 43 minutes, especially without Giannis there. Like you're gonna start to see the legs kind of probably die a little bit right around like game 5 or game 6, like probably the more important games of the series. And it's like to me, that's where you probably feel the effects, especially if they're going to do the whole mismatch hunting like constantly. So I mean, I think that's valid.
Yo, so look, we're gonna get the last word. I think everybody gave their picks. Swiper,
Stop bluffing, bruh.
Swiper, go ahead and get your picks out. When it comes to the Pacers Bucks, and who do you got as the X factors and the team that lose? What you think they should do in the offseason? All right, going once, going twice.
Swiping not good. Just Josiah Q Sims. I know you up here for y'all heard it, bro. And listen, I'm gonna repeat it. Jay Wood just repeated it. I'm gonna repeat it one more time. I don't have to do it a couple more times. Who do you have winning the series? Who is your X factor for the series on either team? Whoever loses the series, how should they approach the offseason? And then Heaven Sent question was, do you trust Damian Lillard? Josiah Q Sims, Swiper. But I'm missing a name. And I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. And Frauden, I'm sorry, Frauden, sorry. And Frauden will close us out and we'll move forward.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
No, what?
I'm good.
Bro, you just said you ain't even get what?
Man,
That's cool, bro.
Check your phone. Check your phone. So, look, the names he just called on. If y'all gonna speak on the series, go ahead.
All right, I'll go first. I think this Bucks and Pacers series. I think the Bucks wins this series in 6. I think the big X factor for me on the Bucks has to be really. I won't really say Middleton. I would say like Malik Beasley, and then for the Pacers, my X factor on the Pacers is Miles Turner, because if he can provide you, even though he's not a good defender, even though he's not the greatest defender in the world, but if he can provide the Pacers with like quality offense on the other end, like giving them at least 15 to 17 points with Giannis being out, I think this series can be interesting. I think if the Pacers lose this series, I think the offseason is mainly solely on just getting more depth guys around Halliburton, getting more depth around the team. But if the Bucks lose this offseason, then at this point, just blow it up. Just blow it up. That's all I got to say.
What you mean blow it up?
Wait, he said the Bucks should blow it up?
Yeah, like, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
It's like all season long, you fired a head coach who had the second seed in the East, right? You fired a head coach that was at one point 30-13, I believe. That's when Adrian Griffin was fired.
They were.
And it's like all of this back and forth with head coach situation, Dame not being happy, Giannis not being. This whole Bucks team is just constructed wrong, and I think if they lose, which I think they won't, if they lose this first round series to the Pacers, they should blow it up, because what else have to give?
It's like, what's the point?
Like, I think that's ridiculous.
What's the point about getting Dame?
Josiah, I think they're saying specifically who you moving off the roster though, Josiah, if you the GM.
If I move, one guy I need to definitely remove is probably Brook Lopez. Brook is too old. He's getting old. He's not that defender, that DPOY type guy no more. He's there. He's there, but he's not really that much of like an outlier for like teams to really say I'm not going into the paint. Jay Crowder, he's too inconsistent. There's a lot of people that has to get removed from that Bucks team, but I don't know who. But there's a lot of people that needs to be removed from that Bucks team, and they have to rebuild that Bucks team with solid defenders, good connective shooters, and guys that can like create by themselves, so that Dame and Giannis can work off ball together.
Bro, is that blowing it up?
Y'all are funny as shit in the chat. She just called this man
Smart
Brian
decision, Jay.
Woodward, bruh.
Jay was speaking facts.
Yo, Timberwolves the Suns is next. Swiper Cam going once. Swiper Cam going twice. Swiper Cam. All right, we out of there. Everybody up here went besides Q Sim, but I know I told him to come up. Fraud, do you want to close out this Bucks and Pacers? This is your team, bro.
Let's go to Suns. I'm waiting for that one.
All right, what y'all winning the series in? Let me ask you that.
Us?
Yeah.
Bucks and 6. Come on, man. Might be
All
5.
Woo. Bucks Pacers, good talks, man. Again, same scenarios, y'all. Any order, spice it up if you want to, make it entertaining. We got the Suns versus the Timberwolves. We got Devin Booker, seen as by most the best shooting guard in the league. We have Anthony Edwards, seen as by most the up and coming best shooting guard in the league. Rudy Gobert, Karl Anthony Towns, KD, Bradley Beal. This should be J Mac.
You think people in here think Booker better than Ant-Man?
I said by most. I didn't say in here again. Right, I'm just speaking in general.
We're not circling back to this comparison.
Yeah.
Hold up, Lo. You
Same
think,
level.
You think
Please, Lord,
Ant-Man
please,
better
Lord,
than
don't do it.
Hello, please.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Please.
I ain't doing it, bro. I ain't doing it, bro. Let my
Niggas
man
told me
get
D.
his
Mitch over
platform back
Ant-Man.
on track.
Alex, what's
I
the word,
bet.
gang? I got the Heat and I think the Kings won tonight. They're trying to get that Brooklyn praise off. God bless. Timberwolves Suns. And I'm going to pass this to. I know who's going to kick it off. Lovely.
You could always kick it off, Ev.
You know I was going right to you though, but okay, whatever.
Me. You said he. That ain't me, bro.
I said I was going right to you.
No. Before that, I'm talking about before that.
No, I said let me go to who I think is going to kick it off. Lovely.
Okay.
I
guess,
never
bro.
say. I wouldn't say he too. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even get to speak for Bucks and Pacers. I got the Bucks and 6.
Smart man.
Pacers. Far as the offseason, if you can land somebody that's on the level and or better than Halliburton or Siakam, why not take a chance at? I think you have young assets and draft picks that you can utilize, even while just getting Siakam. Ben Mathurin will come back healthy next year. Maybe he can be a valuable piece. Miles, are you probably going to entertain talks like that again? And then X Factor, TJ McConnell is obviously a popular name, popular pick, and I love all the points that 11-10 and others use for that. So I'm going to go ahead and go with that as well. To take it to the Suns and the Timberwolves, man, fun series, man. Thank God that this is the matchup. And it's tomorrow. We get to see it at 12:30 my time. So make sure y'all in the playback and watching this game.
I wanted to see Suns Denver.
I wanted to see that too, but we're going to see that soon. Don't worry about it. Right?
I wanted to see it first round.
Back.
I think the Suns. I mean, granted, they're on the road. They don't have home court advantage. I think in his last like 12 or 13 games against the Timberwolves, Devin Booker's like 12-1 or 13 or something like that, 11-1, something like that for a little fun fact.
Delta ass.
12-1.
Yeah, a little fun fact for y'all. I think they've been beating up on them this season as well. I truly think the Suns win this series in 6. Even if it goes 7, I think the Suns still win 7 in many. As far as my X Factor, Grayson Allen. Look no further than Grayson Allen. I want to say Royce, but I'll go with Grayson for this one. He's been shooting his ass off this year, also putting a ball on the floor and finishing. Great free throw shooter as well when he gets to the line.
Game.
How is he going to space the floor out for them? How is he going to be effective in his minutes defensively as well? Not going to look like too much of a liability. He's not going to have a key matchup anyway. You're not going to see him on Ant. You're not going to see him on Town or anything like that. So I'll go Grayson Allen for the X factor. As far as Minnesota side of things, Nas Reed. I'll say Nas Reed. I think we're going to see a lot of times where they may swap Cat on and or Rudy and go with Nas and one of those bigs in the lineup. And his job coming off the bench is to be that scoring production, to be that four spacer, just to give him a different look that say Rudy and or Cat can't give him, putting the ball on the floor and things of that nature as well. So I'm gonna go with Nas, and then
You think Nas is the thing?
X Factor.
Yeah.
I know he's a key piece to what they want to do, but yeah, I went with Nas. I think
Okay.
he's not Ant, Cat, or Rudy, so that's how I look at it.
Okay.
As far as many losing and how should they approach the offseason, well, then you have to have true conversations. I remember earlier this year we was having actually Jay Will and us. We was talking like, well, we think Ant thinks he's the number one option, and Jay Will was like, well, I don't think Cat think that. I think Cat think that he's still as far as the pecking order, he think he's probably still number one. I think as clear as day now, both number one picks in the respective draft. I think you have to go forward with building a proper team around Anthony Edwards. And I'm not saying Cat is not a good fit alongside of him. Some may think he is, some may think he's not. But I just think due to the money that he's making and also extending J-Mac and also having Rudy, and it's ridiculous. And I don't think that core four, they extended Conley, if I'm not mistaken, this season. I think they did. I don't think that core four is going to be it to advance in that Western Conference. So I think you might want to look to shed some salary and get Cat out of there, and then maybe bolster your bench however you can. But I like Nah, I like Monty, I like Monty, whatever it is, Nas and Cal coming off the bench for them. But it could be something else that they can do to become a better team. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Nothing major that they got to do, but just entertain some cat talks and see what can happen. That's all. And I'll pass it to whoever wants to step up. Let's see who wants to step up.
Pass it to somebody, bro.
I'll go. No one else go.
All right, go ahead, Brody.
All right, this is my favorite series of the first round. I won't lie, but so I'm pretty sure I got the Suns in 7. Sadly, but yeah, I got the Suns in 7. I don't really trust Minnesota offense. That's really what it came down to for me. I didn't really trust their offense. I'm pretty sure the Timberwolves give up a good amount of mid-ranges, and that's where the Suns live at, and they want to be successful at. So those kind of go hand to hand. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to seeing Ant perform. Even with him performing, I don't really think it's going to be enough just because of the rest of that offense. I don't trust Cat. I'm not a big fan of Cat. I think eventually he's going to be out of there soon. But yeah, and defensively, Rudy Gobert, I think he's going to have a great series. I won't lie. I'll look forward to seeing him getting matched up. I think he's a low key decent one-on-one defender. He don't really get credit for it. But that being said, I still got the Suns in 7. I think KD and Book is going to be good enough for that offense. And what was the other questions? So Timberwolves lose. Oh, the role players. I like Nah. I think Nah is going to be impactful, very impactful for Timberwolves. And for the Suns, I mean, Grayson Allen. But let me put a switch on it, and I'll say Nurkic. I think Nurkic, obviously, is he not a role player? But I think Nurkic is going to be obviously important, and him trying to hold down the paint, get boards, set screens, get open shots for other people. That's going to be important, obviously. And for the all season, the Timberwolves, what should they do? Get Cat out of there, get some shooters around Ant, and make this Ant team. So yeah, that's about it.
All right, appreciate that. Friday, what you think?
Yo, Jay West want to ask you a couple questions about the matchups. Who's gonna be, like Kevin Durant gonna be guarding? Who's who's guarding Ant? What's the matchup looking like?
Bill on Ant, KD on Cat, Booker on J-Mac, Bill on Conley. I mean, no, Grayson on Conley.
Grayson on. All right, what about like when they move Gobert out the lineup and they put Nas in? That's my real question.
And then Durant would be on Nas. Drew Eubanks would be on Cat. And then Conley probably won't be in that lineup. So probably Nickeil Alexander Walker. That'll probably be like Eric Gordon. Royce O'Neal will be on somebody like who else? Probably Kyle Anderson. And then either Booker or Bill, whoever's on the court still. If Bill's on the court, he's gonna be on Ant.
Yeah, I just think personally, I want to say the Suns gonna win this series, but like with basketball logic, I got to pick the Timberwolves. I just think if they play post basketball, you know what I mean? You guys got no way to guard them in the post when it goes to Cat or stuff like that. Nas Reed, you have to have really no rim protection as well. And they have a better defense than you guys, so you guys don't have to be making tough shots. So I really want to pick KD and the Suns, but I think the smart move is to pick the Timberwolves, man. And I don't know if Kevin Durant's legs going to be able to hold up, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's guarding Nas Reed in the post. He's guarding Cat in the post. I don't know if he can do the same thing offensively. You know, you seen him last year against Denver when he's guarding Jokic and fucking helping out on Gordon and all this shit. You seen his legs, man. He was cooked. So,
Cat don't play in the post, so you told a lie right there.
Cat don't play in the
post.
Cat don't play in the
is a
post.
fucking shooter. Cat don't play in the post. Shooter.
Face up, bro.
Cat don't play in the post at all.
I haven't seen it.
Nah, he don't. Look,
Like you don't watch Cat play. That's crazy. You just talking.
The man clearly is like drastically different, bro. He plays outside the post way more often.
Nigga
than
think he
inside.
fucking Curry or some shit.
You trying to say at all? It's
crazy.
to make it nasty.
These niggas just be dicking, bro. It's cool, man. No, sorry,
He
bro.
don't play in the post, gang.
Yeah,
Like he do it a little bit, duh. He's 7 foot, but
yeah,
like,
and they got
a little bit. We need that to be a lot of bit, not a little bit.
You feel me?
So listen,
be
my
on
thing.
the perimeter.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, yes, but when you're playing
I
a team like the Suns with no rim protection, they're gonna fucking draw.
They
plays to
don't
get to the
do
post.
that.
But he doesn't do that.
We will see this. We will see this.
Like he
Mark
don't
my
watch
words.
this man play.
Mark my words.
You're gonna see him in the post. Okay, cool, bro.
With Kevin Durant guarding
every
them
once in a
niggas,
while, bro.
Bro, Kevin Durant.
Bro, so anyways, let me say this real quick. Look, I think
Oh
what
my
fraud
God, it's
point
gonna be
is
so funny.
fraud point that he brings up post. I think I've been having this conversation for the past couple of days. Did a space with the Suns community, and they has like some Timberwolves reporters in there and things like that. Same concerns. I think Chris Finch. I think he has to coach better than I'm not expecting him to. But if he do, then I think this series become it could go to 7 to me. But I think what Frauden is saying though, I agree with. I don't think it happens. It don't happen that much. Grayson Allen to be on Cat, or Bill will be on Cat. Eric Gordon.
Even if Kevin Durant's on Cat, you don't think they'll throw him the ball in the post, J. Will, once or twice?
It's plenty. Hold on. It's plenty of mismatches on the court for Cat and for Nas. The issue is in the 4 matchups we played them this year, they don't ever post up. So I'm expecting for
we'll see in the playoffs.
I'm expecting for Finch to like drive that in Cat, at least Cat for sure.
Who gonna tell him?
When you ever get a Bradley Beal, ever get
Who
a
gonna
Grayson,
tell him?
ever get a Booker, ever whatever, you got to get on that low block. It's not about you scoring; it's about the threat of scoring, so we can be able to
getting a foul call, getting KD and foul call.
And I don't trust him to do
Is he
it.
actually?
I don't trust him to do it.
Wait. Is he actually effective in the post?
Relax.
Hey, OG, hold on, J. Will. Look at OG's message. Niggas don't show their full hand and make changes in the playoffs. Why is the fucking playoffs?
You
have
right,
7
because I've
games
never
to
seen
fucking
Cat in the
scheme.
postseason.
But you niggas be acting fucking up here
Bruh,
like clueless.
You talking like we've never
Nigga, are
seen
you
Cat play all basketball or something.
All right, so listen.
And you act like the Timberwolves won't make changes. Did you not see Cat in the post against the Grizzlies once or a couple times this game? Yes or no?
Stop saying
He
once
needs
or
to be
twice,
there
bro.
more
This is a
than
48-minute game.
We agree he needs to be there more, but why wouldn't they do
The
that?
nigga 7
Yo,
foot 250.
Frauden, hold on, bro. Yo, hold on. Let J. Will finish real quick.
So yeah, to his point, once again, I think it's valid if the Timberwolves do it, if the coach drive that into doing it more. The issue is, for the past 3 seasons, that is not the case with this team. That's why it gives me confidence that we win, because I don't think they're going to take advantage of the way they should. I say this about when we play the Lakers. Same thing. If they play bully ball on us, we're cooked. Teams have to bully ball us. If they don't, you play into our game, we beat you. That's why I think we win this series. But Fraud and Point still stands if they do it. Now, people are pushing back to you, Fraud.
Yeah, there's no outrage
It's
when you
because
say it.
it's
This is my
free.
point. Niggas be on my dick. You said the same thing I said right there.
Why would we have outrage
No.
about him saying
That's
what
He
it.
you
said the
said?
same thing
What
I
you
said when they
said?
play
No,
bully
I'm not.
ball.
Listen,
They gonna have trouble.
That's it. That's
Bro,
it.
He said
That's
the
it.
same
hold
thing
on,
I
That's it.
Jay Will,
said.
chill out for a second.
But niggas
Bro,
had no
why
issue.
the hell are
That's
we
it.
gonna be
That's
mad
it.
at Jay Will for telling us
Yo,
what you
yo,
said?
yo, yo, yo. He off the stage for the 5 minutes, bro. Like, bro,
Yeah,
you
bro,
cannot.
you tweaking,
Yo,
bro.
you
You tripping
cannot.
right
You,
now.
yo. You cannot use it fraud. I'm not trying to be funny, fraud, but out of respect, that's everybody knows that's a rule. And I repeated that to you just now. You said it again. At that point, you just disrespected me, bro. 5 minutes, bro. Jay Will, what you trying to say? Let me move forward to the next person.
Nah, I was wrapping it up to saying like his point is it's a valid one if that shit happens. The thing is about it is that shit has not happened,
He didn't
and
say if
people are
though.
letting him know that it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because there's no evidence that it will. And I
He
think
didn't
people
say
that's
if
pushing back
though.
the fraud. No. He said it. I'm using the word if. I'm saying his point is valid if it happens. That nigga is saying that it does. And people pushing back to you is because it has not happened, and no one is going to just say out of the blue it will. That's what the people are trying to tell you, and you're not listening to that. So it's not like you had a bad point going to the post position, but the fact that people are telling you that's not how the team operates, bro. You have to listen to that and understand that's the case. Because if
It's not
if
just.
it was a different case, I even feel like Ant. In my opinion, I feel like Ant, if he get a Grayson Allen or somebody small like that, I feel like Ant can also
But here's the thing,
use
Jay Will, though.
big body. But they
Well,
don't
wait.
they don't run offense like that. They don't do that shit. They
But
run
it's
perimeter
not just
play
quantity though.
basketball.
It's not
So
just
that's just what it
quantity though.
is.
Like the actual quality of when he posts is kind of mediocre. Like I don't have numbers, but like I'm talking about when Cat actually when Cat
See,
posts up.
listen to this. Everybody don't use the pass that much when it comes to this, because when Cat posts up wings, that nigga's ass. Period. The nigga has Grayson fucking Allen. The nigga be dead ass trash against Grayson Allen. It is unacceptable for us to bring up, oh man, Cat in the post is terrible in the pass. That's against wings. That nigga, for him to be fucking terrible against a 6'4" guard, it's unfucking acceptable. Period. And we gonna hold that nigga accountable for that shit. Let's not say the nigga can't do
Grayson
it.
is him.
Nigga, your ass.
That's two different things though, Jay Will.
The
Nah,
Grayson.
I be want because I'm Jordan coming in, and people coming in with like, there's no way Cat can be effective against Grayson Allen.
No,
and
that's
Bradley.
but Jay
No,
Will,
I'm not saying there's no way. I'm just telling you what happens.
Jay Will, what you are saying
What
does
you
not.
telling me what's happened?
No.
Tell me what happened.
No.
I'm gonna let frauding up, y'all. I'm gonna let frauding up.
Like if you're
Yeah,
telling me that there's going to be a significant change.
I'm saying when it's
Okay,
time.
cool. We'll see. But just like at the end of the day, people can only go by what they see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
and the thing is, it's not just it's one thing is if the quality was effective, but it was a lack of quantity. Okay, just do it more. Maybe we'll see what happens. But now, if you have a quantity and a quality issue, then it's like, okay, wait a second. Like, are we expecting major changes here? You get what I'm saying?
That's the problem. Yeah, you're right. That's the problem. Okay, I get where you're coming from. But yeah, I think that's basically to wrap up the post point. We can move on to somebody else. Pac-Man, how you feeling about the series, bro?
Well, I like how all y'all say like Suns in 6, 7. I swear to God, I really think Suns sweep these bum ass niggas, man. I might give them a game. Because in the 3 games I saw in the regular season, we play our best defense against these fucking bums. And Anthony Edwards, the guy who's supposed to be better than Devin Booker, averaged 13 points, 30% field goal, and 20% from the 3. I'm not fucking hyped about that. That is mid as fuck. Then when I really watched them, fam, Mike Conley and Rudy Gobert be really better on that team when they be playing against us. Then what else was I about to say? The X factor for the Suns. Come on, man. You already know what it is, man. Grayson fucking Allen, man. You already know he the X factor, man, at the end of the day. So I got Suns in 5, easy ass whooping. I'm gonna give them a game. I'm gonna be respectful.
All right, appreciate that, Birdie. Jordan Wilson, go ahead, take it. Pause for the Hottie being here.
Hold on. Before Jordan go, Ev, how you felt about that comment he just made about Ant?
Bro, I'm not getting, bro.
I'm not lying.
No,
The numbers back it up, fam. Check the numbers.
No.
Wait.
You are a
What was
Booker
that
fan.
stat? I see that stat on
No.
Twitter.
Hold on, nigga.
I'm just saying, check the numbers.
This is the shit that pisses me off. You do this pump your chest shit with Luka. Why don't you do that with Booker? Do you not really believe that nigga or not?
Jay Will, I just said most see him as the best shooting guard. I know he's better than Ant. I don't entertain that.
Okay,
I
all
don't
right.
entertain that.
Okay, so you expect? Hold on, Jordan. Wait. So you expecting the nigga to outplay the nigga in this series, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
What you mean you guess?
I really don't think he needs to.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs to.
Yeah, but that's the way I was going to take it. Like I don't think.
Say it with your chest.
I'm not, man. Fuck the need, bro. I'm asking you just based off performer, bro. You're not expecting him to outperform. He better, right?
It depends on what you mean by outperform, because Ant can average more in this series.
I'm asking you a question. What you thinking?
Do you think Ant can average more than Booker in this series?
Can he? I don't.
Why are you guys acting like
it's a toss up? It's a toss up, bro.
Like
That's what I'm saying. So like, do I think?
Yeah, I was about to say,
better?
like,
Yes.
Why are you?
I mean, but you believe he's a better playmaker, correct? You believe he's a better. You believe.
But Jay Will though,
that's
Ant can
not a belief.
wait, Jay Will though. But Ant can outperform him by
Where?
the strength of the Timberwolves needing him to.
Exactly. Like that's why
So,
I'm saying
like-
it's not the same thing. Like I don't
Yeah,
think
like-
it's the same
Bro,
thing.
if you, bro, Jordan, if you watch us play, if y'all watch us play the Timberwolves, we do not let that nigga get to it.
No, for sure.
Yeah,
Ant
and
has-
that goes to the stat that Pac-Man
Which
just
goes
said.
to what
Yeah.
Jordan just said. Like it's just weird comparing the two because they're in two different situations. It's weird.
Bro, y'all, you know what? Y'all can have that shit. Y'all got it.
Why do you disagree with that?
Bro, I don't do that, bro. When it comes to basketball, talk.
You just throwing
don't do
numbers
that,
at
bro.
me and be like, okay, he better than that person, and without.
I ain't brought up no. I said the nigga averaging 13 points per game.
I'm saying just throwing out numbers.
Yeah, but
without
you said like he's gonna really average 13 in the playoffs.
No, nigga. I'm not throwing. I wasn't making my premises just about number. If I'm making my premise about if the shit 13, I am making it about numbers. That's ass. Period. If it's 13
You're
points per
basically
game,
saying, why is he struggling?
what are we
Why is he
doing?
struggling?
If you're doing 13 points per game, that's ass. What are we doing?
Facts.
Like
You're
what?
throwing everybody at him.
Yeah, but I will say, I mean,
13?
obviously 13.
But he basically wanted me to shit on Ant. Like, shit on,
Okay,
like,
I'm to Kevin Durant. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say the same shit for other players. When
you wanted me to shit on Ant for no reason.
You average under 20.
No, like he for sure hasn't been.
They throwing a whole form at you. All right.
But like we can't.
You right,
just-
because Ant and KD the same caliber
like-
player. You spent.
But Jay, well, we can't dumb it down to.
We can go to Booker. We can go to Booker. We can go to Booker.
But you wanted me to shit on Ant for no reason though.
We can
For
go to
what?
Booker. We can go to Booker.
But-
I
but
see
Jay-
the
but Jay
Booker
Will,
whole
though,
form at Booker. And
Jay Will,
21.
you're
That nigga
more
averaged 15.
involved.
13.
You are more involved than dumbing it down to. Well, I mean, if you think Booker better, he going outperform. No, like come on, man.
Yeah, like come on, that's not fair at all.
Well, Jay, well, you know better than that. Come on.
Like what the hell?
Bro, I was poking
But
at
y'all
Ev.
know what he's saying.
I was poking at Ev because Ev don't ever talk confident about Booker, bro. I don't hear it.
What are you talking about?
The
That's
nigga do
literally
the
a
I
blatant
guess,
lie.
or bro, this nigga is way louder when he talks about Luka. Let's keep it 100.
Yeah, I don't think anybody agree with that, bro.
But
I don't
Jay
think-
Will, though, wait a second. No, I mean
I
he's
do.
right, but like.
No,
you
he's
see
not.
why,
He's
though?
not right.
Bro, Ev, when do you
It's
talk
Luka, though.
shit like about
I mean,
Luka
it's
that way
Luka,
you do
though.
with Luka?
I do that all the time.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Heaven sent.
I literally do that. Bro, you wanted me to shit on Ant just now for no reason. What do you want me to shit on Ant for? For what?
Heaven sent, answer the question. This nigga talk louder as loud as Booker and he do with Luka?
Why would he?
Just as loud?
Why would he talk as loud about Booker as Luka when Luka is clearly way fucking better than Booker?
I'm not doing that conversation. What are we doing
No,
with that?
I'm just saying, like, of course he's gonna be louder with the clearly better, like the insanely better player.
He's gonna be a lot more confident in the much
my
better
gosh.
Jay Will, do you just Jay Will,
Luka
do you see an issue with what she just said?
I don't got an issue with it. That don't got nothing to do with that. Got nothing to do with if players lesser than another player. My fandom
So if
don't
I'm
fucking
louder
change,
about
nigga.
Luke, so if
My
in your
fandom
opinion,
don't change, nigga.
in your opinion, if I'm louder about Luka, then what? What's your point?
Nigga, I said you just don't be as loud as Booker when it comes to talking about
Okay,
him.
and if that's true, and if that's true, then what?
That's not the. If that's his reason, okay, you gave him that reason. That nigga ain't tell
No,
me that.
and I
You
think
do
if
this
that
shit
is
all
true,
the
I
you do
think
that
if
all the
that
time
is
when
true,
you give a nigga the answer.
answer
That
my
nigga ain't tell
question.
himself.
If that is
That
true,
nigga,
then
that
what?
nigga didn't organically just say.
You're not
what you
answering
just
my
said,
question.
ever.
If that is true, then what?
What you mean? I'm not answering that because it didn't come organically from you.
And I just
I
said
don't give a
I just
fuck.
said that'll
Answer
be
that
cool.
question though. If what you think she just said is true, then what?
I said that'll be cool.
So where are we going with this? All because Pac-Man said Ant has 43 points on 44 shots against the Suns this year. You want me to say, damn, and people say he's better than Booker? That's what you wanted, right?
Well, technically, I ain't say that.
That's what you wanted. You wanted me to say, damn,
No, I asked
people
you.
say he's better than Booker. Damn.
I asked you. Niggas know.
I got you,
I asked you that. When that stat came to me, nigga, I came to you because I'm saying, bro, you hear niggas always put other players above him. They're at the shooting guard position. That's what I said.
And I tell them niggas that all the time. D Mitchell's not better nor Ant. That's y'all beliefs. I'm not debating the same shit with y'all over and over and over.
But you do it with Luka though.
No, I don't. Not no more. It's no point.
Oh, not no more. Okay.
Y'all told me Luka and Kyrie can't play together. Do y'all say it now? No.
Okay,
You were the same one saying that 2 months ago. You were the main one saying that 2 months ago. Oh, Luka can't play with a star. Are you saying that now? No.
Awesome.
All right. We gonna see. We gonna
Come
see.
on now. Let's be
Okay,
real.
you remember the- okay.
Listen,
Let's be real. Cause I remember what you were saying,
that shit
nigga.
too, man.
Look, all I know is
I remember what you
though,
were saying, nigga.
Hey, look, nigga. With that energy, it better be there, nigga. That's all I know. Your energy don't be there for me, nigga. That's all I know.
Come on,
Wait,
man.
one more thing. In 2 out of 3 games,
You got it.
Grayson
You too
Allen
quiet on
outscored
Booker,
Anthony
bro.
Edwards
That's
too,
all.
by the way.
Bro, I'm not quiet on Booker, bro. I know what Booker's going to do. I told y'all this earlier. I literally told y'all this like last week. I said I know what he's going to do in the playoffs. I have no concerns as far as Devin Booker in the playoffs, bro. None. Not none.
All right.
Bro, who do you think he is?
You got to be more concerned
like
about KD.
You see?
Why we got to be concerned about KD for?
Yes, sir, my hand. Yeah, yes, sir. Y'all fire that up. I love y'all, man. I love y'all.
11, you there?
I love y'all, man.
Yeah, what's up?
What you think about the series?
Little haymaker, established haymaker.
I was looking at the ESPN votes, and they have Timberwolves winning. The final tally was Timberwolves 6 and Suns 4, so majority vote the Timberwolves winning this series. But I mean, I didn't get a chance to watch any of the matchups between the Suns and Timberwolves this season, unfortunately. So, but I do know Suns have pretty much, kind of dominated that matchup. Ant has struggled in that matchup, like Pac-Man said. Interesting thing for me is I feel like Nickeil Alexander-Walker got to play a lot more in this series. He's guarded Booker really well, but he only plays about 20 minutes a game. So I think they need to probably play him more. Matchup data says Booker is 0 for 9 when matched up on Nickeil, so that's something to look at there. I feel like the Suns win this series though. I think I got the Suns in like 6 probably. I don't trust Minnesota's offense. I feel like Nurkic can stay on the court in this series. I think for me the X factor for Phoenix is I'm saying Beal, bro. I think Beal is the X factor this series. Running the point, the way he ended the regular season in his last 3 or 5 games, seems like he's up to the task. So he's played with a lot of intensity on both sides of the ball, and I think you need that from him. So Beal is my X factor for Phoenix, and Nickeil is my X factor for Minnesota. And since I said Minnesota's losing on the offseason, I don't know, man. I know ownership got this beef going on between them with A-Rod or whatever and Glenn Taylor. And, the whole beef was that A-Rod's like ownership squad or whatever wanted to make like sweeping changes to the roster, like cut the roster. So that's interesting. So I don't really know what the direction is in terms of like how ownership wants to, deal with the team. So if that ends up being a thing, then, the one I can think of immediately getting moved is probably Cat. So, that's another first round exit. You worked hard to get this top 3 seed. You had the chance for 1. You weren't able to get it, but you work hard for that and you still haven't got out the first round. So it's tough. Obviously, you're not getting like the best matchups out there, but, for me, I always thought, for it to be a successful season for Minnesota, they got to get out the first round. So if they don't, I think that's a failure for them. So I think you gotta figure out what to do with the money because I think they're a second apron team next year. You extended J Mac. Is Ant up for extension or did he already get extended?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like he got extended. I could be wrong though, but I feel like he got extended. Yeah, GNG said he got
Okay.
extended.
He got extended.
So Rudy making max money, Cat making what he make. Like that's and you just extended Nas. That's a lot of money. So
Damn.
I don't know if ownership's gonna be willing to be spending that much tax. So I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I think it depends on when that ownership situation gets figured out. That got to get figured out before I can even know what they want to do roster wise. For real.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I like it. Yeah. They damn.
How much Rudy getting paid?
I think he in his 30s. I think Rudy
How
in
much
his
he getting
30s.
paid?
That's what I'm saying. I think he's in his 30s, not his age, dude. I'm saying like the million the salary that he makes per year. Or 43 for Rudy.
Next season they're under the salary cap, I think.
Goodness gracious, he make 43 mil.
You hear?
That's a
Did
damn
anybody?
shame.
Did anybody hear me?
How are they under the salary cap?
Nah.
I think next season, because Nas Reed's contract, I think, doesn't kick in for like a couple years. I think.
Does J Max kick in?
J Max got to kick in next year because he got extended in the summer, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see.
Rudy making 43.
Next season, right? You're talking about no.
This
J Max
season,
making 20. J Max making 22 next season.
Yeah, that's gonna kick in.
Yeah. So that's his
Yeah.
extension. It's the
Goodness
first time. So
gracious.
he's making
Yeah.
22. Nas is.
And then Cat's making 49
He's
M's.
making 13 next year. He has a player option next season, so it's if he picks it up or if he gets the extension, it'll tell you what he does. Because he's making next season, I think he's making 14.
Yeah, they have a crazy payroll. I'm sorry.
Nah,
Jesus
for real.
Christ. Yeah, they got to figure all that out. I don't know. Unless the owner, got endless pockets, then by all means.
Nah, for real.
And they also extended Conley too, right?
Yep.
Oof.
Yep. 3 more hours till game time, guys. 6.5, 7 more series to go over. We heard from myself, Jay Will, 11-10. We also heard from Rudy. Shout out to Rudy. And Pac-Man. Looking forward to hearing from Jordan Wilson, Swiper, T Green, and Low, and Heaven Sent, but Heaven Sent is next.
I am not next.
You
This
just
is
typed in
mad
the
fucking
chat.
disrespect, yo. That shit is
Damn.
disrespectful.
Yo, you just typed.
I am the biggest Minnesota Timberwolves fan in
Did y'all hear
this
that news
bitch.
about Kawhi? Or not
That
news,
shit
but
is
like
insane.
it
Don't
don't
ask
Talk
look
about
me
his knee.
nothing.
Hold on,
Stop
Jordan.
it, Jordan.
playing game one. Oh no, I was talking about that
Oh,
series.
wait, did that come out? That's official.
No. It's not official or anything. I'm just saying it's starting to trend. Like it's, like obviously there's a whole bunch of different reports coming out, but it's just like that's what it's kind of looking like though. Now
It's because he hasn't had any contact in practice.
Now it's funny because it's come from Skip, and normally you're just like, oh well, who cares? But it's like when it comes to reporting on Kawhi, like Skip's been dead on the money for the most part. So, and he's saying that according to his sources, Kawhi's not playing game 1, but playing game 2. So who knows?
It just came out that Clay took note of Drew Holiday's contract. I don't know why the hell Clay think he's gonna get 135 million.
Clay getting the minimum
I
at
don't know
best.
what the hell wrong with Clay Thompson.
Wait, Clay Thompson?
Yeah, Clay Thompson think he gonna get Drew Holiday money. I don't know what the hell wrong with that guy, bro.
And Drew Holiday got like 30 million a year, huh?
Yeah, Drew Holiday like 33, 34, something like that.
And damn, the Bucks cut him too.
I think he got 135, so whatever that is, I think it's like 33. Something like that.
Drew. What the fuck?
That's crazy. Trade Drew and Grayson, they both get paid.
Nah, unless he said that for real, I ain't. Come on, man. What?
That's what that was reported by. That was really reported.
Okay, maybe. Damn.
Yeah. What's your thoughts for the Suns Timberwolves though, Jordan?
I got the Suns in 6. For me, it's when each team puts out their best 5-man unit to close games. For me, I know Phoenix is, but it's Minnesota's is. Can Minnesota put a 5-man lineup out there that not only guards Phoenix,
that's able to like not really have any holes in guarding the Suns, but also be able to churn out good offense at the same time. And I'm not sure about that because you got so the Suns are going to put out their big three, and then Nurkic and Grayson. And for me, it's like, all right, well, the Wolves, all right, cool. Ant's going to be out there. Rudy's going to be out there. And then McDaniels is going to be out there. But then it's like the other two, it's like, all right, is Cat going to be out there? You kind of need him for his offense, but it's like defensively, it's very spotty. And it's like, all right, Mike Conley, they need his offense, and they need the fact that he shoots like 40 in the mid-40s from three, but that's a mismatch on defense. So it's like, all right, I don't see how I don't see really Minnesota really being able to figure that out. And I just think that like to me, I just don't trust their offense just in general. I just think over the course of the series, I think Phoenix is you're going to really start to see a difference there. And I think Phoenix gets them out of there in 6 games.
Okay. Yeah, I think everybody, as far as the last question, y'all, Minnesota, I think everybody's going to have the same response. So we don't have to.
Yeah.
Really
and I guess X factors, I guess if you're talking about X factors for each, for Minnesota, I would say I feel like Naz Reid is probably too obvious, honestly. To me, it's probably going to be a guy like either Alexander Walker or like McDaniels. Like to me, it's their shooting. Like some of the shooting is some of these other guys. It's like, all right, these dudes are going to get open shots. Can you hit them? Like the defense is going to dare them to shoot. Can they hit shots? And then on the Sun side, it's going to be Nurkic being able to stay on the floor, because as good as their big three is, when there's a precipitous drop when Nurkic comes off the floor and then Eubanks, then all of a sudden their advantages just kind of go out the window. So that's where I would go there. And then in terms of what the Wolves do, I mean, yeah, I'm honestly not sure on that one, to be honest, because it sounds like a whole bunch of people got extensions, and it's like they had such a good season this season. So it's like, to me, it's hard to like just say, hey, I'm going to get rid of this piece or I'm going to replace this piece. And then it's like, if you don't have a plan in being able to improve from that piece, to me, then it's almost like you're going backwards. Because I know the thing is like, all right, cool, trade Cat, get rid of Cat, but it's like, who's taking that contract? Like, ain't it getting up into like 60 mil now with Cat, or I know at some point he gets 60 something mil in some of them years. So it's like, I don't really know where they would go, but that's
the percentage of the cap.
You said what?
The percentage of the cap.
Mm.
He makes, I think it's supposed to be like 35% or so of the cap.
Damn.
Ridiculous. Yo, Jay Will. Oh, happens on Jay Will. Y'all want to troll around or y'all want to go? What's up? Talk to me.
What?
Do you want to go or no? I keep asking you.
I think
keep
the
saying you don't wanna
Suns
go.
will
Oh,
win
sorry.
because the Timberwolves have too many question marks. For them to pull off beating the Suns, you're gonna need Ant to be consistent and play really, really well. You're gonna need J-Mac to be able to be an offensive threat, like hit his open threes when necessary. You're gonna need Nickeil to play to a certain level offensively, especially since you would like to keep him on the floor for defensive purposes. And then, like, if he's able to create and Ant's able to create and then hits Nas for open threes, Nas has to be consistent with open threes. It's just too many question marks around offensively for them. So that's why I think, like, if all those things go right, then they can beat the Suns. But the probability of that happening to me isn't high. So I think the Suns would win. I think the X factor for the Suns is Grayson Allen. I think it's gonna always be Grayson Allen in like every round, and then I think the X factor for the Timberwolves. I think the X factor for the Timberwolves is weird because, like, I don't trust Cat. So I guess he's an X factor. Like, I need J-Mac to be consistent offensively. So I guess he's an X factor, and like you need good guard play from like Nikhil and or Conley. So I don't know. Like I think they're all kind of connected. I don't know how to pick which one's bigger. I guess guard play. I guess maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then is that all the question? Is it?
Yeah, you good. Yeah, you can leave the off-season thing alone for the Wolves. I think
Oh,
we can
for
just
the
bypass that.
off-season
No,
for
we
the
can bypass
Wolves?
that. We can bypass that.
Why I can't talk
Okay,
about
go ahead.
that? Why you don't want me to talk about the Wolves?
No,
You
it's
had all
not
these
you.
people that
It's not
don't
you.
watch the Wolves talk about the Wolves.
It's not you. It's not you. I said it to everybody, but go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I don't know. I think the thing about the Wolves is that they just recently started going to the playoffs, so they're probably starting to generate money for real. I don't know if they're okay with kind of quote unquote like getting rid of the big pieces that get them to the playoffs to like not be in the playoffs anymore and like not like selling tickets and shit anymore. I don't know if they're ready to go back to that so quickly. So I think they originally made the moves not to win a championship, but more so like to just be competitive enough to make money. So depending on what their goal is, if they want to continue to make money, if that's what the goal is, then they probably stick with what they have. That's it.
Appreciate that. I think we're almost ready to move on from 4-5. I'm gonna swipe a check. J Will check. Y'all there? Swiper J Will. Check.
What?
Is that Swiper? Oh, that's J Will. Did you say anything about the Suns Timberwolves, J Will? Did you say X Factor or anything like that?
Nah, Suns and I think the Suns win. X Factor is Nurkic. I think if he gets in foul trouble, we're in trouble. He has to play.
True.
He has to mirror Rudy Gobert minutes when Rudy's on the court. If he gets in foul trouble, this shit it's gonna get dark. So I think Nurkic's ability to stay out of foul trouble and then like just be what he been like rebounding the ball, because like our rebounding becomes awful when the Nurkic is off the floor. So I think that's where the Timberwolves take advantage in the series on the glass if Nurkic is in foul trouble. So he's huge. And then when he's on the court, he got to rebound well. He got to pass the ball well. So, and I also think he just can't go a whole series where he get the ball in the middle after somebody then set him up and he can't ever just go up. Like that's also not good because the Timberwolves will start baiting him into that. Like, oh yeah, we trapping the pick and roll. You get the ball in the middle, but you ain't really going up for real. You trying to pass. So let's start staying home. Let's see if Nurkic can make some layups. Like, so he got a big responsibility. So I think Nurkic. X factors for the I really want to say Chris Finch, bro. But man, I think it's Cat, bro. I think he just gotta be effective in this series. He got to be effective. Like they want to really win this series, or either go or push this to 7. People think it's ending in 6. I do too. He got to be huge, bro. He got to, but maybe that's too much on him coming back from injury. But I don't know how they win if he's not good. I don't know how they do that. So I really want to say him, but I don't know. I think it's a hard one.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go with J Mac. His offense he's gonna play fucking damn near 40 minutes. So I'm gonna go J Mac. Making shots is gonna be key for them. So I'm gonna go J Mac. Off-season moves. I keep saying this. These CBA deals put me in a situation where I don't know what you can do for real. So
wait, is that real? Wait. The Heat scheduled to fly the ball. Is that real?
Yeah, bro, we do this all the time.
These niggas get cornier and cornier every year.
Oh my god, frauding! Oh my god.
Okay, my bad.
That's normal logistic stuff, y'all. My
bad.
Doesn't every team do this? I feel.
Apparently nobody does it, bro.
Sorry. I remember last year that happened too. Sorry. Yeah, I just said that. AJ just said that.
Cat, I think needs to be in discussion. So I don't know what they do, for real. But that's my thoughts.
So it sounds like y'all liking the Bucks and Pacers series more than the Timberwolves and Suns. Okay. Heard a lot of spark and action when we was talking about that series. Timberwolves and Suns was like,
Because that's a closer series.
There's only one Suns fan, by the way.
Closer series?
Well, I also think it's because you spent 3 hours on the other one, or not 3 hours, but like there's so much time was spent on the other one, so it's probably like as time goes by.
Only one person picked the Timberwolves, and nobody can actually see a path for the Timberwolves winning except that one person.
Who's that one person that picked Timberwolves again?
I think
Brian, stupid ass.
the other series.
Remember
the other series. Every majority of people picked the Bucks, but they saw a path for the Pacers to win. That's what the difference is.
Okay. Don't think we're going to spend much time on this one, y'all. We're going 4-5 on both sides. After that, we're going to go 2-7 on both sides, and then we're going to close it out with 1-8 on both sides.
Respect Cavs Magic. Respect them.
Okay, I respect them. And then by then, it's going to be a little close to me to see Hero and Bam do their thing, and then watch the game 2 of Kings Pelicans. Everybody that's in here right now listening, thank y'all so much. Those that's listening on YouTube, thank you so much. Make sure y'all subscribe. Follow Fact and Stats on all platforms. Fact and Stats _ here every day, Monday through Friday, stamped. Saturdays and Sundays, optional. If you don't have any Facts and Stats apparel, you're interested in any Facts and Stats apparel, check out the website. It's factsandstats.us. It's pinned on here as well. If you're on YouTube, you can check that out in the captions. If you want Twitter, you can check it out in the bio. Now, where do we move? 4-5.
You're so great at commercials.
Thank you so much, Heaven Sand. Wow, that means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much, Heaven Sand. I know I sound sarcastic, but thank you so much, Heaven Sand.
You do sound sarcastic, and I genuinely meant that as a compliment.
No, and that's why I genuinely cleared that up to let you know I'm not being sarcastic.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope. I just wanted to give you that compliment, Black King.
Yo, Miles, stage up, gang. You be hating, man. Cavs Magic. Interesting. I do want to give him his flowers. Not too often, again, it happens, but obviously not too often where we see a rookie come into a situation to where they're not a good team / even playoff team, and you take them to the playoffs year 2. So I do want to give P5 his flowers and his credit for that real quick.
Now I have.
He had a good rookie season, followed it up and led them to the playoffs this year, playing alongside Franz and having a lot of question marks at guard. They started Anthony Black for a stint. They started I don't think they started Cole this year. They started Anthony Black for a stint and Markelle Fultz and whoever else, man. Wendell Carter and Jonathan Isaac and out of lineups and all that type of stuff. So either way, they're not playing the Cleveland Cavaliers team that's trying to do more than what they did last year. Put it like that. D. Mitch said whatever team he's on, he's expected to go to the conference finals. I think he said that last week or something in that nature.
He said that?
Yeah, he said something in that nature. He's like, his goal is to he said his goal was at least to be in the conference finals. That's what he said. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Let me clear that up. Yeah, let me clear that up. I'm sorry. His goal is to at least
You sure
be
he
in the
said
conference
that?
finals.
I thought he said you get judged on making it to the conference finals or the finals.
And then he said that, and that was what it was. But he didn't say that's what he wants to be or that's what he want to get to or something like that. As
I
far as
don't
the
know if
conference
he said that explicitly.
I think he added something to that effect. I think he said
Okay.
something in that, maybe not those exact words, but something close to that.
Well, I think 11-10 cleared it up better than what I did. I fixed it, and then she fixed it up even more. But I think Jordan's, he probably did, but I don't know. Either way, they're trying to get up the first round this year. Unfortunately, they lost to the Knicks in the first round last year. This is a 50-50 series, in my opinion. I do think the Cavs still win the series. I think we're going to see some good defense from both teams in this series. And if I had to go with the X factor, I'm looking no further than the 2 offseason acquisitions. I'm going to have 2 for this series for one team. And I'm looking at Strus and Niang. They're going to be hitting their outside shots, more importantly, to help the likes of how D. Mitch and or Garland will be guarded with Jalen Suggs and whoever else is taking the other guard. I forgot to mention Jalen Suggs starting too, by the way. Niang and Max Strus. Your scoring, your shooting will be needed. Evan Mobley. I even want to speak to him too. You took more three, I think, the second half of the season. I'm not saying he's good in that aspect, but you're going to be needed offensively as well. And Jared Allen and those two guys, y'all gotta be men in the middle. Y'all gotta be men in the middle, and be better than what you guys were last year. You're not going against Mitchell Robinson this year. You're not going against nothing crazy. It's Wendell Carter and Mo Wagner, if I'm not mistaken. So, I think the Cavs win this series. I think this is my first 7. This is my first series that I think goes 7, honestly. I think this series goes 7. I think the Cavs pull it out at home. As far as the Magic and X Factors, I don't have one for that team. And Magic losing the series, what should they do in the offseason? Clear up your guard rotation. You drafted Anthony Black. You also added Jet Howard, who hasn't played for them this year, if I'm not mistaken. You got Cole Anthony, you got Markelle Fultz, you got Jalen Suggs. Clear that up. See what you want to do. Who do you want to be your lead? Okay, I thought I said him, but Markelle Fultz. Who do you want to be your lead guard? Trey Duke said go after Clay. Clay was rumored to them about a week or two ago. And just proceed. Continue to let Paolo and Franz grow. I like what those two guys can be, especially as a duo eventually. You already have one of them being an all-star. Did P5 make the all-star game this year? I'm sorry. Let me start my road. Did P5 make the all-star game this year?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, one of them being an all-star. And I think Franz will slowly but surely get to that level as well. And not saying he will necessarily make the game, but he'll play on that type of level. And yeah, that's it. I think they're good to go. Just clear up your guard rotation, figure out what you want to do. And yeah, I will stop right there. That's my quick thoughts. Cavs in 7. That's the first series I got going 7.
I mean, I backdoor that Cavs in 7. I think you said you didn't have no X factors for who?
The Magic. I didn't think to pick anybody on that team. I ain't gonna lie.
So that's what's so interesting, because that's where I want to go. Like Suggs, Isaac. I don't know who to pick. I feel like Suggs 3-point shooting is not reliable, but it's like they need it. He's gonna be on the court a lot trying to guard Mitchell, but it's like they gonna need his 3-point shooting. And then Jonathan Isaac, if he can take one of them bigs out the court and they go small ball 5 with him, like that could be tough. So I agree with you. I don't know who to pick there, but it's somebody. They got multiple guys to pick. I think because they need shit from like guys offensively to be able to like win that game 7. But I don't know who to fucking pick, to be honest with you. But I know with the Cavs, I think the X factor is what's the nigga name?
Okoro.
Yeah.
Okoro.
I don't see him like really like. He got to be somewhat effective on offense. Something, bro. He got to. Haven't he been shooting well this year? Somebody say he's been shooting well this year, right?
I think he has. He has, yeah.
Yeah. So he keep that up, bro. Like that could be huge for them. So I think it's Okoro. I think Jared Allen and Mobley's switchability on Paolo, because I think when Paolo try to put Jared Allen in pick and roll, he gonna see a lot of that switch. That's gonna be tough. So I think that's why I think they win, because I don't know how Paolo really get his like in an effective way in this series with them bigs just switching on them. Like they fuck it, not just let you get to your spot of that. We're just gonna switch the fucking screen for the most part. We don't really think that your bigs are gonna be able to get the ball in the post and score. So shit, why can't we switch? So that's why the Magic is in trouble. But
who's guarding Paolo?
I do to start the game. I think it's gonna be Mobley. I think Okoro gonna be on Franz. So I think both of these teams match up defensively. I'm not gonna lie. I just
Okoro
think
not
the
starting.
Who?
Okoro isn't starting.
That's
Who's
what I
starting?
was
Strus.
Oh, so Strus gonna be on Franz. Okay. The Magic gonna create turnovers in this series, though. That's the thing. That's why I think the series go long. They're gonna create turnovers in the series. The shot making will determine if they win the final game, though. If the Magic in the off season, I think it's the same thing I said with the Pacers. I mean, bro, to be honest, it's like you're a young team. You got in this position. You got to take that as a win, and like build around the margins. Something open up, you go for it, whatever. But for the most part, you just happy that you got here. So off season moves for them, I can't really speak too much on it. But I do want to say this though, the Donovan Mitchell aspect of is niggas think what is the true report on his health? Is it like up in the air? Is it he trying to get through this series, or he good to go? Like, what is it?
He good. Far as him playing, right?
It's not like, is he good though? Like, is he good, or is he just?
Oh,
I
I
will
don't
say
know.
this.
Yeah, they saying he
I
is.
forgot whether it was the second to the last game or the last game, but there was a game recently where they played and he actually did, for the first time, kind of look like himself.
Pacers. I think it was the Pacers game.
I think it was like, didn't he have 30 something in that game?
Possibly.
Yeah, the Indiana game. Yeah, so like, take that for what it is. Like, he did look like himself in that game. So,
But it was
and
Indiana.
I guess that was the last game he played. Okay, so.
But it was Indiana though, so.
No, but like I'm saying in terms of the way he moved and like in terms of like.
It's kind of easy to move the way you want to move against Indiana though.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. It looked like the game leading up to that. Not even really so much.
I think this matters.
Because he played.
I
I think the game before that they played Memphis.
Yep.
He dropped 29. He was good.
I think this matters.
I think he dropped like 30 or 29. He dropped.
Yeah, 29. Yeah, you're right.
I think he'll be as close to health as he can be. I think the rest probably serves him well. So I would think he's okay to go. I don't know if he's 100%, but I think he should be functional enough.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, well,
he got.
But even if he was at full health, it was Suggs gonna be on him, so it's still gonna be tough.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be 100%. No.
That's what I say.
That's why my X factor is Garland.
Your X factor is Garland.
Unfortunately, it is.
Torday Garland.
My X factor is
TDG.
What?
My X
What?
factor.
Talking about TDG?
What do you mean by that?
Torday Garland.
Bro, get the
my X factor is my X factor is.
I'm puzzled. Go ahead, have
my X factor is Mobley.
Scoring wise?
Both. I think he needs to be an offensive threat, and then I think he needs to be really good defensively, especially if he's going to be on Paulo.
Oh yeah, he's Clint Paulo this year.
Yeah, he's gonna do that though. I think he's gonna do that though.
But he has to be effective on both ends though.
I agree with you on your offensive point, but defense, I don't even think you got to question that. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm just saying both ends he needs to do something.
I guess I'll go next. I have Cavs winning this series. Also, I think it goes 7. Actually, do I think it goes 7? Let's go with 7. For the Cavs X Factor, I'm with Garland on this one. I feel like all the attention that D Mitch is gonna get in this series, Garland has to play well, and he hasn't played well with D Mitch that much this season, but they're gonna need him to, in my opinion.
Does Markelle start?
No, I think they start Gary.
Oh, that's still tough on them. That's tough on him. 11-10.
But my God, hey, bro. Listen, bro. I don't know. Garland got to do something, bro. He got to make some shake. I'm sorry, he got to make some shake for me. So, oh man, and obviously you brought Strus and Niang for the spacing aspect because last year Okoro wasn't, providing that. So Okoro's gonna be off the bench. I don't know if Dean Wade is healthy at all, or I don't know the status on him, but X factor for me is gonna be Garland. That's what I'm gonna be picking. Mobley, obviously, you got to get some offensive production from Mobley. Defensively, I think he'll be fine. I think he'll, be effective in that department. And just to look at, matchup data, like Paolo is 3 for 13 when he's guarded by Mobley. So he struggles against Mobley. Paolo has struggled against the Cavs in general. I think he had one good game. I think Paolo had one good game against Cleveland this year. I think he dropped 40 or something like that. So for me, the X factor on the Magic side of things, I went with Franz, bruh. If Paolo is not going to be able to score efficiently, then Paolo is going to really have to pick up that slack to me. So Franz has done well when matched up with Strus. So that's been something, that's been a matchup that he's been pretty good performing wise. So let me see what Franz do when he match up with Okoro. Let me check that. I mean, when Okoro's on him, he went 3 for 5. So I feel like Franz should be able to score. Hopefully, he's gonna need to. I think because I don't think Paolo's gonna be efficient this series at all, to be honest. So I'm gonna go with Franz as my X factor. I think Cole Anthony also has an opportunity to come off the bench and provide scoring punch. Suggs, he's gonna have to hit his threes. He's been really good shooting threes this year. He's really worked on that, and obviously POA, Gardner Mitchell, he's gonna have to make an impact there because I think if D Mitch is able to get off this series, then I don't think Magic got any chance for real. So you can make an argument for Suggs to be the X factor then if you want, but I think defense is pretty consistent with the Magic. For me, the question mark is offense, and I feel like Franz is probably going to have to give them a lot of juice on O because I don't trust Paolo to be efficient in this series at all. That's my thoughts. Cavs 7, Magic in terms of like off-season wise, probably guards. What they want to do in the guard spot. Maybe they go after Monk. Maybe they go after Clay. But they got to make a decision on what they want to do going forward with their guards. Find a good point guard or whatever, or a shooting guard.
You think they should clean house on guards and then get new guards? Because they have a lot of guards.
I mean, you get rid of Fultz. I'm not sure if Gary Harris is in their long-term plans at all. I'm not sure. Cole Anthony, I think they extended Cole Anthony, I think, in the offseason. So seems like they may keep him. And I think he's cool as a six-man, off the bench type of guy. Joe Ingles, I think they kick Joe Ingles out of there. So
yeah, I think they got wings. They just don't got a scoring guard. They need a real scoring threat at the guard position. They don't got one.
Yeah, so I could see them going after Monk this offseason, or I heard Clay in the rumors too. So they get Monk, that's a pretty nice pickup for them.
They have a lot of guards. That's what I'm saying. They'd have to, if they're gonna go in the offseason pick up more guards, they're gonna have to shed guards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they have to get rid of Fultz for sure. I don't think he fits that team at all. So Fultz will definitely be one of them.
Yeah.
Gary, you might move Gary. Not sure. I feel like Cole probably stays.
And Anthony Black, because Anthony.
Black, I forgot about Anthony.
Guard. Yeah, they have a lot of guards, and a lot of their guards are there.
Can Anthony play wing?
Yeah, he can, but they have a lot of front court players too, because they have Franz, Paolo, Carter, Ingles, Isaac, Wagner, like his brother.
I mean, Wagner and Wendell, those are centers. So I would say, like Ingles, bro, I think he's gone. I don't know if
You think Ingles? Oh, because you said you think they hold him.
No, I said I think Ingles is out of there.
Oh,
Isaac, I think Isaac. I don't know. I think Isaac's contract is actually up or something. Let me check that. Yeah, I think for me, probably figure out what they want to do guard wise. I think that's the only thing they should really do, just to find like some more juice on offense. I think would be the next step. Their defense is already there, so offense is kind of the next step on improving there. Yeah, so he's non-guaranteed next year. That's what I thought. Like, I know Isaac.
Who is
Isaac?
Yeah. They just got a lot of young players, like, and a bunch of young guards. So if they pick up another guard, like, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Because if you pick up Clay, Clay's probably gonna play a chunk of minutes. Then, like, what are you gonna do with everybody else? Because that's their problem right now, right? They have too many guards. I don't know.
Then yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
shoot, you
mean,
might have
I
to
don't
package
know
up.
what they doing because I mean,
I don't know.
they drafted Jet Howard. I mean, Jet Howard, he's a wing, so it's like they keep drafting and they keep adding to both positions a lot. They just need somebody that actually elevates their floor. They haven't found that. So until they found that, they got to get. I think with 11-10 or me is saying, I think to elevate their floor, it got to be a guard because it's not the wing. So it's a guard. Even though you got a lot, then you got to move some.
That's what I'm saying. They're
So you
gonna
can
have to
get a
move a bunch
guard that actually.
to pick up.
Yeah, Fultz got to go for sure. In my opinion, he don't fit at all. So
I've been
that's the
saying that
first
since
one.
last season. Shit is insane.
Yeah, I don't even think he starts now anymore. So I think it's Gary who starts with Suggs, if I'm not mistaken. So Rudy, get the fuck out of here, bro. No, sir.
I need some lobs to Bam, man.
The thing is
No.
with Jalen Suggs on Mitch is like, if Orlando can't like capitalize on like whatever defensive stops they have, like even if Mitch like is inefficient, like, can you hear me? Or did I drop?
I can hear you.
Okay. Even if Mitch is like inefficient, like he can still hurt you because you're not able to like capitalize on stops that you get. So like, I don't know. Their offense needs to.
Yeah, that's why they lose the series. That's why they lose the series.
Yeah. So
Because of
even
that
if
reason.
like you do a good job,
Because
Mitch, and he's inefficient, like you can still. It may not work out if you don't actually convert set stops. And like, I don't know. They're so bad on the perimeter, like scoring wise. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't think they have like people who could actually take advantage of the small guards on the Cavs on the perimeter like that.
I
Yeah,
think that's
Go
why
ahead.
I think Cole Anthony, guys like, that's why I think Cole Anthony, if he has a good series, that can help offensively. Caleb Houston, if he actually knocked down his shots, like I've seen him do in certain games, he's made good shots
They play him?
in a good situation. Caleb, I think they do. Yeah, I see him play a lot.
Let me check.
So I think Caleb, Cole, Franz,
If you take out Paolo, I don't see how
Gary.
If you take out Paolo of the series, I don't see how you can score enough.
Nah, I think the Cavs are going to give up 3-point shots to the Cavs.
Yeah,
Every team that
Caleb
plays the
hasn't
Cavs,
played since. I mean, he played 5 minutes in that Bucks win, 11 minutes in the loss. I don't think he plays for real.
Oh, you're saying that Orlando now starts to hit shots? Is that what you're saying, J-Mo?
No, I'm saying like that every team guards them and let them shoot the three. They don't give a damn about them niggas out there. If they make them, that's what changed the series. If they do what they always been doing, them niggas going home. So
But
that's what it's
they
gonna
are
come down
shit.
to.
They're like, this is the thing though. When I haven't watched as many Orlando games this season as I have in the past or whatever. But the ones that I did catch, it's not like they're getting guarded crazy on the perimeter and they're just missing shots. They dead ass be missing wide open shots.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what teams do. They let them shoot them bitches.
And
they don't care that they out there shooting them.
Yeah. They
They
just
do not
not
care.
They can't make.
So
That's why
we're gonna see.
that's why I'm saying like to me like Evan Mobley is that because like that paint area is gonna be important because I don't think the Orlando Magic can score on the perimeter.
Yeah, true. 11, who do you think gonna be the 9-man that play?
And
For
rebounding
Magic?
too. They got to rebound too. Sorry.
For which team?
Yeah.
Magic. I mean, I'm looking at the box score. They're winning against Milwaukee. Like Mo Wagner, Cole Anthony, and like Ingles, Isaac. Those are like the main guys that come off the bench and play. So even Fultz, bro, he only had 6 minutes in that game they played against Milwaukee.
They phased him out.
So you said Wagner, Joe, Isaac, and who?
I said Joe. Yeah, Joe Ingles. Man,
You
I
said
didn't even
Ingles, right?
realize you said. Yeah, Joe Ingles, Cole Anthony, Wendell, Mo Wagner, and Isaac.
That's 5 players off the bench.
Well, they had Isaac starting that game, which was interesting. They had Wendell
At the
coming off the
5.
bench. I guess so.
What game are you
Oh
talking
shit, I
about?
like that.
The Bucks game.
Oh, look at their last game against the Cavs.
I don't know if I'll go back that far.
Will, who you picked the Cavs to win?
But typically they
Yeah.
were starting like Wendell at the 5, and Isaac would come off the bench. So if we go with Wendell starting at the 5, then it's Isaac, Mo Wagner, Cole Anthony, Ingles is who seems to play heavy minutes. So Mo is the backup 5. Isaac, plays the 4, 3, whatever you need him to, and then Ingles, he's the wing, and then Cole is the guard that comes off the bench.
Here's sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it. I was done.
Oh, here's my question though. What if Orlando bullies the 2 center, like Jared and Mobley, where they're able to get like a lot more second point chances?
You said who? Jay, could you mute my friend?
Orlando bullies Allen and Mobley.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they are able to get like. That's how I think they can win. They just
With physicality,
kill them on the
yeah.
boards. They kill them on the boards, and they get those easy like putbacks and shit like that. Because they do have the length to do that.
I feel like everybody. I think a lot of people think that's the blueprint.
Yeah.
And I think Orlando can capitalize on that, playing physical and physicality. So I would think the Cavs have been working on that, because I did see a post that apparently in practice or whatever they've been practicing physicality and stuff.
Oh no, they haven't. They haven't.
See, my thing is,
I think they can win that way.
I think my thing is this too, though. This is what makes this series hard because, bro, if the Magic can get out in transition more than having to always get in the half court, that helps them. And if they doing that by creating turnovers, or they just doing a good job defending, and they getting the ball off the rim and pushing, Paolo can get going in transition, because I don't trust that he gonna get that going in a half court. So I think transition, that's gonna really be key for the Magic. But if they can't get out of transition, then this shit go.
That's why you can argue that pushes the front court players of either Evan Mobley or Jared Allen to be X factors, because they're going to need to get the boards. Because Orlando's gonna miss a shitload too.
You think so?
Yeah.
No, you said the Magic gonna miss?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, I'm saying when the Cavs miss, and
No,
the Magic
I'm saying for both. Jared Allen and Evan Mobley are going to need to make sure to get those boards.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which goes to the argument of why they should be seen. Well, to me, Evan Mobley should be seen as the X factor, because you're telling me now they have to make sure they close out possessions, defensive possessions, and also make sure that Magic are unable to close up defensive possessions. And then he's still going to have to make sure he guards Paolo, and then needs to help offensively.
Wait, who is Mobley going to guard?
Paolo.
And then are you going to put Jared Allen on Wagner?
No, it's going to be Strus.
That's if he start.
Who, Jared Allen?
Oh, no, Max Strus.
Strus is going to guard Franz.
Who's Jared Allen guarding?
Whoever started at center.
I thought, last time I seen that they didn't start Wendell. Okay. I mean, that's gonna be interesting. I just think the Magic don't have expectations, and when teams don't have expectations, they play very well, man. They have nothing to lose here. You know, the Cavs is kind of a win or lose year. You know what I mean? You lose, the whole thing's getting blown up down there.
It would be interesting if they do start Isaac at the 5 again.
Exactly.
Telling
Then you're gonna
you,
be really tweaked
That would
out.
be
I'm not
very
gonna lie.
interesting.
That's gonna be that'll be tough.
So then you have Jared Allen and Mobley out the paint.
Isaac and the pick and roll helping Suggs on the pick and roll with D Mitch. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna lie, that bully argument kind of pushing me towards Orlando right now.
Girl, cut it out.
I'm not lying.
Do they play tomorrow or is it Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday. I'm gonna be.
Nah, they play tomorrow.
I gotta wait.
They tomorrow. They the first game
Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta see what that starting 5 is tomorrow, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Heaven said you can't. Heaven said
I was just gonna
you
tell
killing
Ev
me
this. I
though.
was just gonna tell Ev.
What do you
We
mean?
should rank.
You
the
like
most
the bully
interesting-
argument with the Magic, but when I said that the Timberwolves was down my back with that.
Because the Magic actually play that way. The Timberwolves don't.
I haven't seen the Magic play bully ball, but we'll go on. Move on.
Well,
But
what
look,
I'm saying,
They did it to the Pelicans twice. I ain't gonna lie.
and when I'm talking bully ball, I'm not talking like post ups and like banging. I'm talking about like getting boards, pushing Jared Allen and Evan Mobley out the way, and getting putbacks and shit like that.
Okay, kind of what I was talking about, but it's cool.
Well, Cat ain't out here pushing niggas and shit. Like
He might be pushing
Cat's
KD
kinda
around.
a
We'll see.
bitch, I'm not gonna lie.
He's a
But
bitch,
like,
but
yeah,
I
like
mean,
he's
bro,
not really doing that.
he should do that, but
I'm not
don't.
gonna lie. Like the Suns aren't as soft.
hey, Tanez, don't set them up for failure now. I swear to God.
No,
You giving them too much credit.
I ain't gonna lie, having said I beg to differ.
I know.
Them boys is not. Them boys are soft over there. Don't let them fool you.
You think Nurkic is softer than Jared Allen
They might be a push.
on the board?
They might be a push.
You said Nurkic softer than who? Jared Allen?
Yeah.
It might be tied.
Hell no. What the fuck?
No, it's not Friday. You tripping?
I'm not
No, sir. No,
Nurkic,
sir. No,
Nurkic
sir.
be falling around all day. He be ass.
Nah.
That nigga he be fighting on the glass, bro.
That's
not true.
When Nurkic do all that flopping and falling, that's when he be trying to score. When he on
we're talking
defense
about
though,
getting
that nigga
boards and shit.
his
like,
rebounding is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Evan Mobley, mind you, like I didn't watch a lot of Cavs games this season, but like the few that I saw and last year, like they be getting moved.
Nah, she right about this, bro. The Suns just played the Cavs recently down the stretch. Bro, we play more physical than them.
They
I
just
don't know what
move.
y'all
They
talking
just
about.
move
Like,
them out the way. Like
our lineup where we go, like we bring that physicality is when they put Royce, KD, Nurkic in the game together. We play physical. Royce plays really physical. When Durant got his mind to fucking rebound, he rebounds, and then Nurkic just a bruiser. So
the Suns do play
it's
physical
different.
because even against the Lakers and shit, they play physical as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Grayson Allen, nigga, I was
Yeah,
foul.
y'all play physical for sure, especially with O'Neal and shit.
Yeah, I just said that. Royce is the one that come in there and bring that. Hey, let me say again, I was just gonna tell Ev, like we should rank the most interesting series in order from 1 through 8. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be locked into the Cavs Magic one. It may be boring for other
Well,
people.
that's not top 3.
I'm gonna be no. I wouldn't say it's top 3. Well,
It's only
be
for the
honest with you,
sickos, bro. It's cool, bro. Don't worry.
If Kawhi don't play in this fucking series, this shit, he fucks up a lot of shit when it comes to the most interesting series to watch. But yeah, I'm locked into that Mavs.
Lakers Nuggets number 1 for sure.
I think Clippers.
Lakers Nuggets is not number 1.
Not for sure.
For sure. But I feel you, Jay Will. I
think everybody's talking about after Clippers Mavs. I think everybody agrees Clippers Mavs is like it. But like
I don't know, the Lakers Nuggets, they got smoke, all that
after
talking.
Clippers.
I don't know. Bucks and Pacers might be cinema. I ain't gonna lie.
I was gonna
Nuggets
say
don't got no smoke for the Lakers, bro. They not worried about them niggas, bro.
It's a,
from a rating standpoint, Lakers Nuggets will have the
why
most
are you guys
ratings.
actually
But
talking
we talk about
why are you entertaining this?
We talk about
LeBron James, Jokic. What are we talking about? Like
we
they
talk
were talking
about
shit from last year, all season.
What she talk about is the most interesting series. It's gonna be It's gonna be entertaining. It's gonna get ratings, and either team could win. That's where she coming from. That series has all 3. The Lakers is gonna be entertaining, ratings gonna be up, but it's not gonna be interesting from a who wins standpoint. That's not.
You don't think so?
No.
How many games do you think Jay will?
Oh my God.
Bro, I'm a.
Okay, so Jay Will.
Hold on. Let him
We don't
answer.
gotta do this, bro. We don't gotta do this.
Jay Will.
I'm gonna say Nuggets. I'm gonna say Nuggets. What?
Nuggets and what?
Okay, so after the Clippers Mavs, I think it will probably go.
Knicks Sixers.
Nah.
Huh?
Nah.
Who you going with it over there?
Wait, y'all saying Clippers Mavs at 1 right now?
With everybody, we're assuming everybody's healthy. We're saying
No. I'm just trying to follow.
Yeah.
So
We're talking
Clippers
about
Mavs at 1 and the Knicks Sixers at 2.
I don't know.
Tell them be more, bro. Knicks and Sixers, send them up, bro. I'm locked the fuck in. I don't know what niggas talking about.
Nah, Knicks and Sixers probably is gonna be a good ass series, though.
I want to hear. I want to hear whoever said to say. I need to hear this. What series before them?
Knicks Sixers. I don't know about
that. I know what she's doing right here.
I'll go.
I want to know. Cause she only got one other team. She got only one other series to pick before them. That I'll probably be okay with.
I can't like. That's gonna be like interesting to watch. I
ain't gonna hold you. I like that Suns Wolves though.
No.
Over the Lakers
y'all
and
think Suns Wolves gonna be a good watch? What y'all think the Suns?
No, Jay. I mean,
Lo, we just ranking. We bro.
We ranking right now.
Nah. I'm shocked. But I think Suns Wolves gonna be that's highly competitive game.
I think so too. But I'm saying she's trying to.
We're not saying two though. We're not saying
she's
two.
She's trying to say who's the second most interesting series in their first round.
Okay.
It is only one series to pick from. If she's not gonna pick Knicks and Sixers, I want to hear.
Listen. This one, right? This one is gonna just be like pace and just a bunch of scoring, right?
No fucking way.
I know you're not about to say what I think
it's gonna be really close.
Who?
And it's just gonna like trade in buckets.
Okay.
And that's who?
OKC.
Follow me here.
Okay, I'm listening.
Bucks Pacers.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm telling you, bro. It might be good cinema, Jay. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Tennis is a troll, man.
That's a fun watch, man.
That's not fun.
All their games been good, bro. Y'all tripping. All their games been entertaining.
Like, I think it's gonna be close games, and it's just no defense, just all offense.
Listen, man, that's cute. That's very.
Jay Will, you didn't answer how many games.
My shit is my top three: Mavs, Clippers,
too slow and shit.
Knicks, Sixers, Lakers, Nuggets third, and then I can see. No, I wouldn't even say Pacers and Bucks gonna be more entertaining and interesting than Suns and Wolves. I would say Suns and Wolves 4, and then 5. Who's the 2-7 matchup? Oh no, I already said Lakers Nuggets. I go Pacers.
Where did you have Bucks?
Bucks.
Where did you have Bucks Sixers?
4.
5.
You have Bucks Sixers at 5. Sorry,
Bucks Pacers.
Bucks Pacers, yeah.
Yeah, I got them at 5. 6. I'm gonna go.
You don't think that shit gonna be fun?
It is, but I think it's not gonna be more than. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking at all three. I'm looking at like entertaining, competitive.
I'm looking at entertainment.
Most watched. I'm looking at all that. I'm looking at.
I'm looking off of straight entertainment.
I'm looking at all that, and
wait, Jay Will, how many games did you say Lakers Nuggets? You kind of broke up before you said the answer.
6.
He didn't say anything.
6.
Okay.
I really want to say 5. I really want to say 5, but I'm gonna say 6.
I'm not gonna lie. That shit gonna be fun as hell to watch, though.
I'm looking for some shit talking.
Which one, Tennis?
That's how I judge it.
The Bucks.
But you know, let me tell you, you know which series get the most shit talking though.
Yo, which one is that?
Real.
Which one is that?
The most shit talking series. The most shit talking series is Mavs, Clippers, Knicks, Sixers, and Lakers.
Who talking shit? Who talking shit on the Clippers? Russ. That's it. I don't know if Clippers Mavs gonna be shit talking like that. You know.
Who you said gonna be talking shit?
I feel Knicks Sixers for sure. They're gonna talk shit.
Yeah.
I think Timberwolves Suns. They for sure gonna talk some shit.
Yeah.
Cavs Magic. I don't know if they're gonna talk shit.
No, they're not gonna talk.
The Lakers and Nuggets will be the most talking shit for sure. The Lakers and Nuggets.
Nah, real shit. That's talking big shit. Let me say, you know, Luka gonna be out there talking big shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Russ and Luka might go at it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. You might be cooking. You might be cooking.
No, the Lakers and Nuggets the most talking shit for sure.
If Pat Bev was there,
Y'all
then
think Kyrie ain't gonna be up there talking shit too? Y'all crazy. Kyrie gonna be talking that.
No, that's not Kyrie
don't
bad. That's not Kyrie. That's not Kyrie
Nigga,
bad.
Kyrie talking hoop. Nigga, he built for both. Y'all tripping.
Jay Will, do you think there's a possibility the Lakers could get swept?
This is the thing, though, right? This is the thing.
Yeah.
That would be nasty. Back to
The
back years
Knicks
swept.
Sixers series is gonna be so
Toxic.
bogged down.
It's gonna be
And
toxic
just
series.
like
I know it.
rough. And like it's
Philly
not gonna
versus
be
New
all
York.
shiny.
No, that's real hoops. Heaven sent. That's real hoops though.
I'll say this though.
That's
Actually
real
gonna
hoops. Heaven sent.
Tennis and 11. I'll say this though.
elbows.
The Philly Knicks gonna have the best fan base series for sure.
Oh, I hate them
gonna
two
be the
fan
best
bases. Oh
fan
my
base
Oh
god.
yeah, now that shit gonna be a bloodbath.
That shit gonna be toxic.
Bro, I wish we could get, but we need
They
a
hate on
space,
Trae
bro.
Young. You know they gonna hate on
We need a
Embiid.
space, bro.
You
Get
know,
the Philly fans
Indiana's.
and the Knicks fans, bro. That shit
the
gonna be
Bucks.
trending.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
The
No,
Bucks.
thank you.
You know the Bucks Pacers is a bunch of shit talking, right?
I'm talking fan bases. No
Bruh,
one's worse
the
than the
Pacers got
Knicks. And no
fans?
one's worse than the fucking.
No,
Sixers.
not the
I'm
fans.
talking about
I mean,
on court low.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of beef there already.
So how you ranking it, Levitan?
Oh, I'm just here, man. I'm just enjoying all the hoops that I got available.
Most
The first
interesting, most
round,
interesting.
first round is my favorite time of the
Well,
year.
let me
You feel me?
get
So
the
many
fuck out of
games
here with
going
that
on.
media train answer.
She's hype.
Yo, Tanette, I mean,
I can't.
11.
Listen. I can't decide
11.
nothing
Who plays
until
first
everything's
today?
decided tonight.
11,
The Heat plays
You're not
first.
worried about no 1-8.
I need y'all to
The
win,
1-8
please.
not
No,
gonna
because
Need y'all to win.
listen. I feel like Thunder, whoever the Thunder play, I think that could be an exciting series visually
Thunder
wise
Kings.
to
Thunder
play.
Kings will be an exciting series. I don't know if Jay Will agrees, but
That'll be hella
I
fun.
think it could be fun. So, you know, but
But you're not gonna put neither one of them in your top 3. Come on, let's be honest.
I
do
might.
you know? Do you know?
She
Yeah, I
knows.
know.
She got Bucks.
You was downplaying that Kings Warriors series before it started, and look how good that was, by the way.
Yes, you're right about that. But you're
Thank
not
you,
gonna put them,
thank you,
you're not gonna
appreciate
put
it,
them top
appreciate
3
it.
though this year. This not.
Alright, bruh.
You know why that shit was so entertaining?
wait, Jay Will,
Why?
you was downplaying the Kings Warriors?
But y'all
Yes,
shitting on
bro.
Giannis.
Jay Will thought that series would be over like in 5, bro.
He did think that. That shit was
He thought
crazy.
we was gonna spank them.
I didn't say
Yes,
that, bro. She
yes,
just
you
talked.
did.
So why
Yes, you
he
did.
tried to
Yes, you
flip
did.
when we went down 2-1?
No. I said, bro.
11. I need y'all to win today, please.
I said Warriors.
We'll
and
try our
Sixers, bro. I didn't
best.
say no 5. I didn't say no 5.
We win it
Warriors
today,
and
though. We got you,
You
bro.
gotta slow down Boston.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was the year. That was the year when I was trying to
99%
tell
faith,
you.
1% chance you did.
That was the year when I was trying to tell you that they're not as good as you think they are, J. Will, all season long,
Mm-hmm.
and you wouldn't listen to me. You just wouldn't listen to me.
Nigga, all he had to
You
do
know
was
Jay
look at
Will
our fucking
stubborn.
road record. We literally couldn't win a road game.
He was ignoring that and was like, you know, like they've won.
When
a
Jay
bunch
Will
of
wins, believe something, he gonna believe
I
it
mean,
to
I
the
ain't
end,
mad
bro.
at him. I was ignoring that shit too.
OG, you said it best. That nigga hard headed, man. He's stubborn, man. In his way, he's stuck in his, he's stuck in delusion.
Man, that's how Houston niggas is, man. He from Houston.
Man, I didn't even think of a ranking Jay
Delulu.
Will, bro.
It's Bucks,
I'm gonna just
Indiana.
watch everything. I ain't gonna
You know it's
lie.
Bucks, Indiana.
That's
You know
gonna
it's
that's
up
gonna
there.
upset you.
I mean,
Tannis.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Bucks Pacers is what I've been looking forward to for months. You know, but I don't know
Run
if
them
I'm gonna
niggas
put
off
it
the
at
court.
1 though.
We
No,
gonna run
that's
the
gonna
niggas
be
off the court.
No, we're talking about after Mavs, Clippers.
Mavs Clippers, bro. Listen. First round, man. I wanted the Nuggets
You don't think Mavs
and
Clippers is
Mavericks
gonna be
first.
one?
That's what I wanted for them. But
You
Clippers
don't think?
Mavericks, yeah. I think. I mean, quad plays and kind of dampers it a little bit. But yeah, we can go with Mavs Clippers 1. I'll concede that. Second for me, off of like the strength of game 1, is Nuggets Lakers for me. Off the strength of game 1,
Oh
because
my!
I want to see if the Lakers can get game 1.
I'm kicking
Off
11
of,
to 9.
I'm sorry. I have to be honest.
Thank you.
If the Lakers find a way to win game 1, all
They're
right.
not though. Let's go.
It's
with
gonna
something
be
realistic.
fun.
11.
It's gonna be interesting.
11.
If
I
they
got the
win game
Lakers
1,
game
like
1
what does
too.
that change though? Like you think that changes something? Like you
It gives
think
them
that, like,
belief, bro. That's
it
all I'm
makes niggas
saying.
nervous or something?
No, it gives them belief.
11. I got them game
They
1
haven't
too.
beat the Nuggets in how many seasons? How many years now?
8 games straight.
So you feel
8
like
games
if the Lakers take game 1, like they'll just get like a surge?
It
in
might be a
energy?
series. That's all I'm saying. It might be a series
I'm
if they
with you.
get game 1.
This is the thing. This is
I'm
the
with you.
problem with. This is the problem I have with your ranking 11-10.
Oh, okay.
Is that you're not being realistic. You're just like, if this happens, then oh my gosh, this is.
I'm
what it's
saying
gonna
this
be.
is for me
It's
though.
LeBron. It's
For
LeBron.
me, I like.
Having
But
said
you
this is
gotta
nasty
use
work coming from you,
you
by the
got
way.
but you
I don't
gotta
like this.
use you gotta use realistic stuff to rank these things.
Oh, please stop it.
Having said, can you have some optimism in your favorite player?
Because you know what? If
No,
that's what
Byron
we
be
doing-
calling me
if
Agent Chaos,
if
but that's
what
really
we doing
Finesse.
and we just
Finesse
if
is
that's
Agent
what we
Chaos.
if that's what we doing and we just saying shit, then Minnesota gonna be one because
No, man, I just feel like
average
Nuggets
60
Lakers is
at
gonna be
least.
like the most anticipated game one because people want to see. Because I feel like if Nuggets win game one, I don't know, bro.
But they will win.
I don't know.
So
But that's why I want to
you-
see game one so I can see.
You know,
Can they
hey,
get
Levin,
over the
Levin.
hump? It's the same thing with the Lakers and the Clippers, right? The Clippers won in the regular
Levin, you know
season all
damn
the
well
time, and then
Finesse is gonna be up here.
y'all finally beat them in the regular season, and I think y'all won 3 in a row against the Clippers now.
But
That's all I'm
that's
saying.
different.
That's
That's
all I'm
Levin, you know she's
saying.
gonna be up here
You know
on her
what the
high horse when the
difference
Lakers
is?
win.
You know
the
what
game.
the
What's the
People
difference?
like, I
What's the
tell
difference?
you, I knew
The
this.
Lakers did not beat the Denver Nuggets in the regular season.
That's okay, but no better time than the present, right? To
Nah,
finally get one.
you can't do that. I'm not telling
But
that's
anyway, that's my second. I ain't changing it. I ain't changing it. Third. This is where things get
Yo,
dicey.
LO, hold on. We gotta pause this. Where my man's money at, man?
Nah, listen.
Not a nigga that owe you money.
Oh, no,
11 said keep going because listen, I agree.
I lost the bet
Lakers.
game, bro. I'm trying to get my bet back.
Heavy said trying to be nasty. Lakers
I'm
and
not
Nuggets
being
at 2
nasty.
is valid work. So keep going. 1, 2, 3.
It's not valid.
Third.
It is valid.
How you
Keep
gonna
going.
tell me it was not
It's
valid?
not
Come
valid.
on, come on. That's my opinion.
She gonna be on her high horse when they win game one. Don't worry about it.
I will not be on my high horse when they win
Okay,
game
I'm
one.
gonna hold you to
But
that.
she's not gonna be on her high horse unless they go up 3-1 or they won the series.
Third is Heat Celtics. You dig? Third is Heat Celtics. You dig? Fourth.
Okay, you dig?
Third is Heat Celtics. You feel me? Fourth is Kiana here. Hi, Kiana. Nice to see you.
Jay Will.
Fourth,
Who
I'm
you
gonna
put at
go.
3?
You heard me.
Heat
She
Celtics.
said
No,
Heat
I thought
Celtics.
Who?
Like they about to win tonight or something.
There ain't no way she just said that.
I
but
mean,
go
they
ahead.
got a rivalry. So.
I'm gonna leave out the
They
1 and 8
about to- them
matchups.
boys
I'm
about
gonna
to
leave them
beat
out since we don't know.
You should have known she was trolling.
I'm gonna leave the 1 and 8 matchup. I'm gonna leave it alone. So I'm gonna
Gianna
leave the
said
Thunder and
fake ass
Celtics out of there.
rivalry.
It's all right. It's not real. She right. It's not real.
Just
Third,
like the
man.
number 2.
The third, I'm torn between. The third is hard to pick. I ain't gonna lie. Depends. I feel like Timberwolves Suns got an opportunity for a lot of shit talking, and I like
You
that.
know what it is. It's
I like
Bucks
that.
Pacers.
Nah,
Knicks 76ers. Knicks got a crazy crowd. It's
You know
hostile
the
over
pick.
there.
You know who to pick. You know who to pick.
Embiid, versus Knicks. Jalen
Nah.
Brunson gonna have him jumping. Bucks Pacers though, there's smoke between those two. You know what I'm saying? But it's at Milwaukee though. Okay, third I'm gonna pick. Damn, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. I'm lying. I'm gonna go. It's Bucks Pacers. I'm gonna go third with them. Fourth, I'm gonna go T Wolves.
Let's change your input.
I'm gonna go with T Wolves and Suns after that, and then I'm gonna go Knicks and 76ers after that, and then I'll go Cavs Magic. But I really am intrigued with the Cavs Magic matchup. But I don't think it's as exciting. But for me, as a defensive minded person, I feel like that's a fun series. Even Knicks 76ers. I think it's Knicks 76ers is the funner one out of the defensive matchups between
Because they have better offenses.
Yeah.
It'll still link back to offense.
Yeah.
Jay Will.
But it's still gonna be nasty hoops, but they got a star, superstars.
Because they have better offenses.
Yeah.
I think that Indiana Bucks series is gonna go. I'm not gonna lie.
Come up here, Key.
Yo, Jay Will.
My fault, Kiana. I'll be better.
Yo, Mr. Phoenix Suns.
Stop sharing his screen, bro.
You be really eating the Ethiopian food?
Who?
Ethiopian food.
Y'all, we moved. Y'all, we not even talking about that. Y'all talking about.
I was looking at your bracket, bro. I was looking at it.
I said, yeah, that's good.
What you be liking from there?
What do you think, Ev? What do you think?
Bro,
that,
he don't know about that food.
You think
bro.
that Indiana?
I'm saying he be up here talking about that. He know about that, man.
Wait, is that Sue?
Yo, Ed, what's the most interesting series in the first round, bro? 1, 2, 1, 2, 4.
Sue back from the dead.
So he think he eating that real.
Sue, why nigga said you was hiding, bro?
I don't even.
I wasn't hiding. I just got off work. I've been working.
Nah, I'm saying niggas talking about they ain't seen you since the Warriors lost, bro.
It's Nuggets, Lakers.
Nigga,
For
I've
me.
been here for like 3 days,
Nah.
2 days.
Nuggets, Lakers, Knicks, Sixers, Clippers, Mavs, and Suns, Wolves.
You got Clippers, Mavs at 3?
That's only because of the obvious reasons, though.
We're saying Kawhi healthy.
Well, still Nuggets, Lakers, Clippers, Mavs, Knicks, Sixers, Suns, Wolves.
Thank you, Ev.
You said what?
I moved the Suns and the Clippers and Mavs up one spot.
He got Lakers, Nuggets at 1. Heavy saying.
Nigga, what?
Now you know she's tight. He's like, nigga, what?
Heaven saying you got to deal with it. Heaven saying you just got to deal with it.
This is the thing, right?
Here she go. Here she go.
I
Here she
think
go.
you guys are doing this because LeBron James is all you know. So because like LeBron, so you're like, oh my god, like this is gonna be so entertaining to watch. The shit is not entertaining to watch.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, can it be a close game?
Bro, she really pissed off 11-10.
Oh my goodness. She think it's gonna be the last one or something? Is that what you want her to say? You know, the worst. Oh come on.
I think so.
It's crazy that it's crazy you trying to sit here and deny the fact that it's not gonna have that entertaining ability though. Like that's crazy. You
guys want it to have that.
No.
No, game one. I'm sorry. Game one.
Because you guys,
I'm gonna be paying attention to how game one goes. Just saying.
The reason why is because you guys really want the Lakers to win game one. Because you guys really want.
I want to see if they can win the game. That's all I'm doing.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
want to see if they can win game one.
But that's coming from you guys just really want the series to be entertaining, so you really want them to win.
It is.
One.
We don't want it. It is.
So you are making the probability in your mind seem bigger than what it actually is. What I'm telling you is that
the build up of the
more than
series, off season. AD was saying, you want
Mike
to go
Malone
back
talking
against
about
Denver. Michael Malone been talking his mess. Y'all haven't won a single game against him this year. I'm just saying, man. Like to me,
95% probability they lose game one.
Hell no.
I want to watch it. I want to watch it happen. Then that's all I'm saying.
Hell no. 95% is a hell no. You stretching it.
Get the fuck, bro. Hold on. I don't like what you're doing right now.
5% is crazy.
See, look what Bear sent in the chat, bro. This is all I'm saying. Like, come on, the build up, the optics.
Your two top 10 players in the league are locked in for this series.
Yeah,
I don't
Byron,
think you should be talking like this.
You know what, J-Will? You right. 95% is
Heaven said really deleted that. Did you delete his tweets?
95%.
Heaven said she deleted it, bro. You are not slick.
That's just nasty,
95.
bro.
J-Will, you there, J-Will?
This is the real agent of chaos.
Yeah.
95% is you right. 95% is wrong. 99.8% chance that they will lose this series.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Tanesh, how many games you got?
I got Nuggets in 3.5.
I
don't know.
Stop asking her. She's looking forward to next season. Stop asking her. She threw the towel already.
She's coming at us for having them top 3.
We need to silence her.
We're not talking to her.
We need to silence her. I'm sorry, Heaven said.
Yo, OG, if you down there listen to this, bro, they trying to excuse LeBron 2 years in a row getting swept. That'd be crazy.
Darvin Ham said he ain't ducking no smoke. Come on now.
Yeah, he did say that. But listen,
nobody cares what this man says. He's not playing basketball. He's not even coaching the team. I don't know what.
Respect playoff riser Darvin Ham. Respect him.
What you call
Yo,
him,
Key?
man?
Playoff riser Darvin Ham.
Chill, gang.
He start coaching. He can start coaching around this time.
Give me your most interesting series in the first round. 1 through 4.
Bucks and Pacers.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm saying.
J-Will, you gotta get that hate out your heart, bro. I'm sorry. Like it could be pure cinema.
Let it keep going.
It could be pure cinema. I'm just saying.
Kiana, you dead ass?
Yes, I watched them play 5 times this year. Every game was very entertaining.
Cook.
Okay. I'm rocking with you. Okay.
Next would be Sixers and Philly. Sixers and Knicks.
Thank you.
Oh, we're assuming Kawhi's healthy and playing.
Yeah, I'm not really impressed by the Mavs, so I don't really care. Nuggets and Lakers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, top 3. Top 3.
Why?
Because
Keep going, Kiana. Keep going, Kiana. Ignore her.
honestly,
Ignore her.
like, I don't even know if it's gonna be.
You don't gotta explain yourself, Kiana. Don't worry.
Oh,
Let this.
No. Let her explain it, bro. Hold on.
I just want to watch to see if they're gonna win a game. So it's just like, like they're just anticipating, like, ooh,
Man,
is
that's
this one?
crazy.
Ooh, is it the next one? Ooh, maybe it's this one. Like, it's just, it's like,
Bro,
See what I mean?
That's why niggas is watching the Lakers.
She basically saying that
Oh my
You see
god.
what I
it's
mean?
about to be 12 in a row.
You see what I mean?
But what's wrong with that heaven sent?
But
How the fuck is that
I'm
entertaining?
not saying they can't
see
win.
if they
I'm
can
just
win
saying,
a
like,
game.
I'm like on the edge of my seat. Like, is this the one that they're gonna?
I mean, I think she perfectly summed it up. That's exactly why that bitch top 3. Just for that reason alone, people want to see that, bro. Come on now.
Okay, so
Ain't that right, Lily? Put in the chat, Lily, if that's true or
when
not.
I want to see if y'all can close
So hold on.
and get a
So when I
dub this
said-
time,
when I
heaven
said
sent.
it's a 95% chance that they lose the game, and y'all said that's too high. But y'all out here watching to see if they can win a game.
But heaven sent, you act like these games don't be close.
Tonight.
Oh, here comes Jordan. Here you go.
Yes, Jordan.
What are you doing?
You right.
She just. Bro, Jordan, don't come out here with that bullshit, bro. Anyway,
All their games be close up into the clutch. Like, I just want to see if y'all
Key,
pull it
Key,
off.
what was the
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
fourth matchup? Key, what's the fourth matchup?
Sensational.
What's the matchups in the West?
Mavs,
It's on the
Clippers.
screen. It's my bad. It's on the screen.
All right.
I guess the Timberwolves and the Suns.
Damn, she don't got Clippers Mavs top 4.
I don't really care about either. Like, I don't really care to watch either of those.
Okay.
Heaven sent furiously
But then,
typing.
I mean, to be fair though, I think Kiana is more so focused
You
on the
stay
Eastern
rapping
playoffs,
me out.
bro.
That shit crazy.
You gotta mute heaven sent.
Lo, you said Key focused on what?
I think Kiana's more focused on what's going on in the East than what's going on in the West.
As a true East girly.
No, I
Hey,
am
wow,
East
that's crazy
girly.
how you point that out so obviously. Wow.
But no,
No,
it's
the
not
East
that.
hoops some good hoops, man.
It's
Respect
just
it.
I don't care to watch the Clippers and I don't care to watch the Mavs. Like, if they were
No more
playing
East versus West stats.
if they were playing other people, then maybe I would have got more into it. But I don't care to watch either one of them, so I definitely don't care to watch them play each other.
You don't like Luka Doncic? They say he the best in the world, quote unquote.
No, she don't like him, bro.
Shout out to them.
Nigga, you know no Celtics fan like Luka or Tatum fan.
All right, come up, Lily. Let me get your top 4. Most interesting series, Lily. Come up here.
They think
You too, Ari. I want to hear your top 4, Ari.
What's crack-a-lacking, man? What's crack-a-lacking?
Jordan, what's your top 4, bro?
Byron.
Top 4 what?
Bro.
Most interesting series to watch in the first round.
Most interesting? Fuck. Give me that in no order. Give me that Cavs matchup.
No. I need order, brother.
You need an order, bro.
Okay, Clippers.
The whole point is in order, my friend.
Clippers 1.
Okay.
Clippers series is 1. Lakers 2.
He being a real nigga, okay.
Real nigga right here.
2. Lakers 2. Okay.
Yeah, don't praise him too. Don't praise him too fast, bro. He gonna fuck around until he just want to see if they gonna win a game.
No, I got us going 6, bro.
Another. Come on, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Be real. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we losing.
You said you got them going 6?
Yeah.
It is.
Stay out of this.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna win both home games, but lose the other 2 games after that.
I'm going back to One Piece.
Episode, you seen a new episode? Well, are you even caught up on One Piece? Or
You mean when he's fighting Lucci?
Stop telling it.
Stop.
I don't watch that. Stop.
Yes, I do, bro. Lil Brady, I do watch that, bro. Relax, bro.
I know Jay Will for a fact does not watch One Piece.
I started clocking in, bro. Chill.
No way. What episode you on, Jay Will?
You can't just start clocking.
On the 5th one.
There's over
10th?
1,000
Whew.
episodes.
Got a lot of work to do, bro.
Yo, do, brother. Yo, Jordan, what's 3 and 4?
Wait, hold on.
Cavs is 3.
Wait, hold on. Before you guys circle back, we just segued in the anime real quick here. I just want to say this before y'all go here. That JJK last chapter that's coming out this season, this week, very disappointed. Sorry, go back to who Jordan has in the thing.
Don't make me type in anime, man.
You need to.
Cavs, Magic 3, and then what's left? Mid-ass matchups. What the West got left? The Wolves matchup. I don't care about that for real. Kings, OKC, no. I'll probably
Ignore
go
the
with
one seeds, bro.
You said what?
Just ignore the one seeds for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Since
I'll
it's
probably
not
go
locked.
with that Knicks matchup, even though it's gonna be prison ball, but probably go with that Knicks matchup because I think that could really go either way. If Giannis is healthy, I don't see the Pacers series going either way. Me personally.
Wow, he
if
got
he's there
Magic.
for 5 out
He
of
got
6
Magic
games.
and Cavs top 3. Okay, first one.
That's a hot take. But I
That's
get
a
it.
hot one.
I get
For real,
it.
for
I
real.
get it though.
All right,
One
Lily,
of them
you up? What's
guards
your
gonna
top
be in
4?
hell, bro. I don't know which one.
Lily, what's your top 4?
Thinking, can you come back to me?
No, we holding you to the
I
fire.
got you, Joel.
Oh yeah, low.
I
Go
can come
low, and
back
then
to
I'm gonna
her.
go.
Go ahead, twin. Take your
No,
time.
Aaliyah. Come on now.
The
Yes,
twin
what?
protection.
Yes,
Why
y'all
can't I
can.
think on this? I really like
Wait, hold
majority of
on.
this. It's hard
Are
to
we
Take your
category
time,
now?
twin. Take
So,
your
so
time.
y'all need to let her think, because then if she say something and it's a hot take, then y'all gonna jump
Exactly.
on her.
Yeah,
So
y'all
See how
gonna
you
relax.
jump
see
on
how they
me.
trying to get her, twin?
Thank you. They're gonna
Just
jump on me.
name
Thank
Byron,
you.
I think it's
Whatever,
Byron's
Key.
turn
Whatever,
then,
Key. Go
bro.
ahead, Lo.
Oh, I guess
Top
it's Lil Brady's turn. I guess it's his.
What's that? Oh,
Why you said it like
Bro,
My
y'all,
fault.
she's a nut, gang. Motherfucking, give me top 4 in order. The joint I'm locked in with the most is that Clippers Mavs. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta watch that. I need to watch every minute of that, bro. After that, I want that. I'm going Sixers Knicks. Then Suns Wolves. Then the 4. Clippers Nuggets. Lakers Nuggets. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta see that, bro. You can't talk all that shit. Season starts as soon as the season starts. You talking about me and Braun been talking about this and that. We ready for this and that. But Darvin Ham talking about this and that. The fucking Mike Malone taking shots at the
somebody
Lakers,
tell
bro.
me what this and that is? Because he
They've been
keeps
going
saying
back
it.
they've been going back and forth all year.
Picking off
So
the
yeah, I mean, you can't do all
Hey,
that
they
and then
saying you
not have
making
an
shit up,
interesting
love.
series.
Hey, listen.
They saying
Brian
you
said
making
there's no
shit up.
bad blood. It's no bad blood, bro.
What I make up?
No, the
I'm
start of the
thinking they
season.
saying you making
Remember,
shit
AD
up.
and Braun was saying,
I'll show you the article. Or show
yo,
you the
Bear sent that
Hey, they
Bear
said he. Oh,
sent
look,
that
another person
graphic
said you
again,
making
bro.
shit up. Oh my god.
What
Bear, do not
graphic?
send anything.
Oh shit.
Send that graphic again, Bear,
Do not
please.
What
send
graphic?
anything.
They said they. I heard Michael Malone talking shit. I didn't hear.
Yeah, Mike
AD
Malone
said
that
that
said
shit.
his little
Brian said
piece
it ain't no
too.
personal shit,
Look,
bro.
okay, look,
Oh,
now the articles come out.
word.
Don't
All I
worry.
Heather
was
said,
saying,
stop
look, Lo, now you got to
deleting.
clear your
They
name. They
gonna
was
Stop
have the
saying you
deleting,
was
evidence.
Heather
lying.
said.
I know it. They gonna have the
They was
evidence.
saying you was
Heather
lying,
said,
Lo.
keep deleting. Oh my God.
You crazy, bro.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta
this nigga,
stop
I
this,
ain't coming up
bro.
here just to make up quotes. What the fuck?
Low.
Hey, look, Lo, look, you cleared your name. The people
I
said you
don't
was
give a fuck
lying.
what
You
AD
proved that you
said,
weren't
bro.
lying, and there we go.
He not even the one on the
I mean,
team,
we
bro.
good.
Who
We
give a
good.
fuck what
Yeah.
All
AD
right.
said, man?
So, Byron, you up, brother? What's your
Respectfully.
top 4, brother? First round
How y'all don't
series.
give a fuck what AD said? That's one of y'all best players.
I don't give a fuck what that nigga be saying. He be saying a lot
That's
of
the
shit.
problem.
He gotta be the best in order to start talking shit to niggas.
What's your top 4, Byron?
what y'all say? Oh, the top 4.
Most interesting series for you?
Nah, Darvin Ham ain't saying we ain't ducking no fades. Ain't no way.
Is Dallas and Clippers up there?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, them. Hold on, wait, Quad playing?
Yeah.
All right,
Allegedly.
so yeah, them.
That's what make it
We
interesting. We
don't
don't
know if he
know.
We
playing, but
dead
we
ass
think
don't
Allegedly,
know.
we don't know.
That's why
Twin,
it's
find out.
We
interesting.
gonna find out
Link
right before
up.
tip
Link
off.
up with your people and find out, twin. So look,
he
you
has
got.
had 0 contact in practice, and he hasn't been playing a lot of practice. They
He
don't
took a
know.
picture
But
smiling yesterday. I don't know what that
with
means.
a baby
She
in
know
his
what
head,
we
Oh, he was
doing, baby.
smiling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move on.
Just got
It's
a gift,
amazing. It's
bro.
amazing how you got inside. Yeah, you locked in with one team, but not the other. That's
I'm
interesting.
in a
But now,
chat
again. So, like I say,
I'm in a chat
man,
full of Clipper fans.
well, I would love for you to be in the
Gambo's
Laker
in it
chat.
too. He
Are
should
you in
know
the
this.
LeBron? Are you in the
They
LeBron chat?
they banned her.
Huh?
Are you in the
I
LeBron
tried
chat?
to get her in, Byron.
They,
She,
they
She ain't want to.
banned
She
me,
ain't want to access
Byron.
for
She talking
sure.
too
They
Byron,
negative
banned
about the
her
Who
team. Why
banned
would they
you?
let her
Who
in?
banned you?
they
From the
didn't ban
chat.
her. I've been
She
trying to
can't
get
get
her in the
in.
chat, bro. I don't know
She
what's going
probably
on.
said something low down. That's her
Yeah,
problem.
everybody said she.
No, that's her
All she
whole
do is
problem.
talk
They
bad
probably
about the
kicked her
team. Why
for
would
a
they let
reason.
her in?
Damn.
No, but nah, I got Dallas. Give me Dallas Clippers. Give me Lakers, Denver.
Yes, sir.
Give
Oh
me.
Lord, that was exciting.
Hold on. So Dang, bro, I be trying to widen the screen on dog. Man, I be feeling like an old nigga for real.
It's not just you. This is small.
You can't zoom in, gang.
I'm trying to zoom in on my
I done
phone.
tried to do that shit before too, though. I ain't gonna.
Oh, nah, that's terrible.
I
Hold
did
on.
be having my phone away
Oh,
from my face.
You gotta turn that bitch to the
Minnesota,
side,
Minnesota.
gang. I ain't gonna hold you. Gotta turn that bitch to the side and just squint hard.
Oh yeah. I ain't my stuff locked.
So you're not gonna.
You gotta unlock your shit.
So you're not.
No, don't have it. Don't let them organic.
Hold on, nah, what? Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Let me see.
I want to see where his mind naturally goes, bro.
Let me see. Minnesota and the Sun gonna cut up. What y'all mean?
That's gonna be thank you,
Good pick. What's your fourth one?
My fourth one. You heard me? I don't know if my nigga playing though. So
okay.
I don't know if Giannis suit up. Yeah, that'd be easy for me.
Okay.
That'd be the easy fourth.
Yeah.
If my nigga was to suit up, but he ain't. So I mean, who the Thunder? If the Thunder and the Kings play, that'll be my fourth.
So if Giannis don't play that series, those games not gonna be entertaining.
Nah, they still gonna be. It's still probably gonna be not as much for me because I'm gonna be paused thinking about my nigga. So
you got to pause that, gang? I mean,
I really didn't, bro. We could be sentimental.
How you feel about Nick Philly?
Sentimental with our brothers, like, huh?
How you feel about Knicks Philly?
Nobody trying to see them injure Embiid.
Hell, man, no, I ain't trying to see
that nigga do not like to watch Embiid. That nigga do not like to watch Embiid. I got you, brother.
Brunson, no shout out LeBronson gonna cut up, but I ain't trying to watch no.
Embiid is bad hoops.
They dead ass
Embiid
about
is bad
to
hoops.
probably injure that man.
All right, you ready now, Lily?
Who asked me something?
Okay,
Who said
what's
something? I
the?
couldn't hear what you
This
said.
is like top 4, like our
I
interests.
can hear Jordan.
right?
So God
Yeah,
bless.
Yeah,
what-
which
yeah,
ones
yeah,
are the
you
most
first- yeah, what
interested
are
in?
you-
Oh, okay. Since it's what I'm interested in. Okay. I actually am interested in Knicks 76ers because I like Maxey and I like Brunson's games. So I'm
Yeah.
interested in that one. So that would be one. I
She really
like
my
that.
twin.
The 2 would be, I think, actually Nuggets Lakers because I think the Lakers could win the series. I really
It's
do
not
think
gonna be that interesting.
I think they could win the series. I do.
You think
I think
think
it's
they
going
can
win the
7.
series.
I think it's going 7. Lakers
Don't press
in
her.
7.
She said
Stay
what
on
she
mute,
said.
Heather says. Stay on mute, Heather
She
says.
said what she
Stay
said.
on mute.
She said don't press her.
I hope that
Don't press her.
happens,
Don't
son.
press her. She said what
Lakers
she
in
said.
7. Yes. So
Sorry,
that would
Lily-
be 2. I like
Lily,
that. I
sorry,
like
hold
them
on.
getting.
Lily,
I
just
like
hold on.
them having
I
fresh
just want-
legs against them. I
I
like
just-
that. I like that. I like that.
I just want everybody to know that the
11-10.
person
Why
that
she
said
pressing
that-
everybody?
Act
The
this.
person-
It's crazy.
Heather says really upset,
I
bro.
just want to make it clear in facts and stats because nobody gonna come in here and say, "Well, you Lakers fans thought it would go 7."
That's a
No
fact.
Laker fan said this. This is a
all.
Milwaukee.
And Jordan
Bucks
said it was going
fan
to 6.
That said it's going.
Yeah,
7.
Nuggets and 6.
Where are y'all guts, bro? Where y'all guts at, bro?
Okay, if they do end up winning, I do not.
We
want
ain't
to
getting swept. That's
No,
all.
Lily,
Y'all can say what y'all want about
if
that.
they
We ain't getting
win,
swept.
I'm front running like a. Don't care what y'all.
You're
say.
not the
Y'all are
only one
nasty.
front running. I'm front running like.
Yeah,
What?
we're gonna let y'all front
This
run.
is sad. This is
disgusting.
sad.
The
This is
family
sad.
gonna hold you accountable.
Disgusting.
This is sad.
Don't-
Y'all tried to
don't-
put me on trial last year, bro. I'm
This
frying
is
y'all up.
horrible.
Twin, I'm letting you know ahead of time.
11-10. You think he's gonna give a fuck? Respect
You
the
can
play.
you can put me on-
11-10. Remember who was there for you. Remember who.
Twin.
Appreciate you,
Now
because
look
Heather
here.
said was the one
Okay,
trying to
twin.
fry me. Her and
Lily,
Gifty.
Look here,
continue
twin.
I'll
your
never
list
Twin.
for
forget. I'll
3.
never forget.
He was not the only one by your
Twin,
side.
if these people,
Who you
twin,
got
if
for
these,
3?
twin,
Who you
if
got
these
for 3?
people pull this off, twin, I'm letting you know now.
I
Please,
should have never said Lakers
please, because again, you could
You shouldn't have.
you could be
That's
on
why I
my
was trying to
side
warn
with
you.
me saying one game at a time. You could be right there with me, but you refusing not to.
I
So
don't give a
again,
fuck. I'm a front
okay, that's cool. That's cool. So you are out
Shameless
here saying
behavior.
Oh, high
you are
five.
out here
Walk
saying
one.
hold on. You out here saying shamelessly that you gonna front run, right?
Yes.
Like, all right.
Absolutely.
So again,
With a smile, too.
please disregard any type of energy I may bring to you. Just for that one day, if they do pull it off.
Byron?
Oh no.
Twin, because if anybody
Wow.
gonna hold you accountable up in there, it's gonna be me.
And you know what?
If anybody gonna hold you, because you can easily go one game at a time. You easily
Yes,
can.
sir. I'm
But
right
you
behind you. I'm
refusing
right
to.
behind you on
If
that.
me and Jay will, if anybody gonna hold you accountable.
Tell me you on
J
that.
Dub, your ass too. You ain't off the hook either.
Nigga, I'm
1
not
minute
gonna
at a
say
time.
11-10 too, because she got
1
praise.
minute at a
Y'all really
time.
go back to
Hey,
the
look,
one
I'm
game
just
at a
saying,
time.
One game at a
ignore
time.
my
Stay
energy
with us,
just
brother,
that
'cause
one
look,
day, twin. Please,
want
I'm
Byron.
letting your ass.
Y'all was out here
Byron.
questioning my
I
integrity.
gotta put 11-10 with us, Byron.
crazy.
Guess
Oh
what?
my.
She was getting
And I want
11-10 put 11-10 on trial last year, brother.
And
We
I want
will not.
Oh, nah,
just
that's
a couple
crazy.
Just a couple things. Just a couple things, right? One. You guys could take me to trial. I'll be up there smiling like
Oh my
I would be
gosh.
smiling and
Oh
so
my
fucking happy. I wouldn't
God.
even care that I'm on
You'll be
trial.
there front
Flick her
row.
up, Chad.
It'll
Send
be
her
You
a
some
just
flakes.
you just
trial.
happy that he got
Flakes.
past the series. You just happy that
Two,
you
I
just
It'll be a
swear, I
trial.
swear,
No
if this
shame, OG, in
happened
this one.
and you tried to put this to
Hey,
in
hey.
front of me and George,
A
y'all
speedy
acting
trial.
like we don't know how to spin shit. So go ahead and do that shit. I
Absolutely.
want you to.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Don't worry
Lily,
about it.
what's
I'm
your
gonna take
third
off that
most
day. Don't worry
interesting
about
game?
it. I'm gonna take off that day. I'm ready for any type of
Not take
spin
off.
energy y'all slick
Yeah,
asses
spend
gonna try
5
and
minutes
bring.
on
Go
us
ahead.
and then go to
Go.
swiping for the next 4 hours after that.
Oh
Lily,
nah, he
Lily,
that
did
that
you
brother gets
finish?
a whole
Quinn,
day.
no, let Lily finish.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Hey,
think because it
no,
is hard
what's
after
number
this.
nah.
3?
Aaliyah
Everything
Nicole
with
is trying to
swiping
go.
gonna be
Davis.
that shit
Aaliyah
gonna be
is trying to
biblical
go.
with
Okay,
swiping.
no,
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying
hold
it's hard after this, but I think
It's not
you.
I'll
It gonna
go,
hard.
get ugly.
I'll go Cavs Magic because I
Cavs
like
Good
Third.
Magic.
paying
job.
it.
Okay.
I
Good
Like
need
job.
it.
I
Like,
lock into games when I don't care about the team. So like Cavs Magic,
Oh,
Good thought.
neither one of those teams I really I
no
care
hate
about, but I'll
watching.
pay attention because I want to like I don't know, I'll be on high alert because I don't care about both teams. So I'm not watching with any agendas. So I'll give that third. Um,
I
and
thought D
then
Mitch was one of your clients.
he's not. So let's not
Oh
do that.
wow.
Jordan is nasty.
He is messy. Wow.
When did I
Wow.
ever say? Anyway,
My nigga
Trey Young
Beth.
is my
My
client.
nigga.
Okay, I'm working on him. But
Look,
then I'll
Nanisha.
say
Go ahead.
Thunder.
Go
I
ahead,
like the
Nanisha. Go ahead.
Thunder Kings. If it's Thunder Kings, I like that. I just want to see how they look in a playoff
Why is that
environment, like with
interesting?
all their talent and their youth. I want to see
Why
how
is that
that looks.
interesting?
I want to see if
I want to
D
Why you
see
Block
how
got no
it
pressing her,
chance.
Ari?
trans. I want to
What's
see how
going
it
on, Ari?
I'm not
translates.
pressing her.
Jay
I'm
Will, you
asking her
giving
a
SJ
question.
credit
Oh
for that
wow.
or
Okay.
no?
Okay.
Or you
My
gonna
fault.
say
My
nah,
fault.
that's
That's
bad
my
luck?
twin. I
What are
wouldn't
y'all
press her. I'm
judging
just
by
asking why
interest
it's
though? I'm saying
interesting.
like interest to me. Like it don't gotta be. I'm interested in seeing how it translates. So yeah, I would say that those are the
Who you
four.
got winning? If that happens.
I have Thunder, of course. Thunder
Oh,
up.
okay. Thunder up.
Thunder up. Yes, I have them winning, but I just want to see it.
You was gonna
I
try
want to
and
see how
press
they
my
look.
niece?
Yeah,
That's my twin. What you mean?
Oh, my fault, Avery.
no,
My
no,
fault,
no, no.
Avery.
Everybody's good. Those are my four, though.
Settle down.
I would say my
Settle
series,
down.
but no Giannis, so I'm fine.
I'm
That's
here
still
with
gonna
you,
be
niece.
interesting.
I'm here with you. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take that one game at a time too.
Yeah, one game at a time.
One
Yes,
game
game
yes,
at a
at a
yes,
time.
time.
yes, yes.
One game at a time.
Dame got y'all. You're okay.
No.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
I think that's her
Who's
four,
next, Jay
yo.
Will?
Who was your 4-11
Great
team,
four.
Johnny?
Great
Jordan
four.
Gore.
Oh, that doesn't matter. I forgot.
No.
No. Jay
I
Will
can
still up
go.
here?
I think he
Josiah.
gone. He
Oh,
probably
Josiah
gonna
wanted to
come
go.
Who
back.
said that? Josiah?
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
go. My
Oh, go
Oh
ahead.
brother.
Hi, Risha.
Knicks
Oh,
Sixers number
Risha. I
one.
want to hear. No, I want to hear Risha's four.
We do not want to hear Risha.
I want to hear Risha's four.
No, she gonna have
all
the
Shut
right.
up,
Celtics shit in
Risha.
there, bro.
Listen, my
Risha.
four, my
Let
four,
Ev shut up. Risha,
my
what's your
four
four?
favorite series
No,
these
let
playoffs.
Josiah
Don't
go.
be trying to
Let
Josiah
Josiah
though.
go, then Risha. Josiah.
Oh, okay.
Josiah fighting through that screen. Go ahead.
My four, my four favorite series going into this. My number one
Most
has to be
interesting.
Clippers versus Mavericks. I think it's gonna be the best series for the first round. I think it's gonna be the best series. Luka plays phenomenal against them in the playoff setting, and I think Luka and the Mavs will finally get over the hump by beating the Clippers in a playoff series. Number two for me has to be Timberwolves and Suns. I think that's very a series where it can go either way. Either team could win this series and nobody can complain about it. Number three is my Knicks versus Sixers. I just think that we're gonna win this series and we're gonna finally put the nail in the coffin to the Sixers process.
Woo.
Talk that talk,
Okay.
Josiah.
Okay.
Talk that talk.
Okay.
They not coming back
The
next year.
Talk,
Celtics dig the
Josiah.
grave and we're just gonna
Oh,
bury
Oh,
them.
that's a bar,
Type
honey.
shit.
That's a bar.
Type shit.
Hey, the
I
Heat
like
the Heat
that.
gave y'all a shovel, by the way.
Yo,
Mind you, the Heat gave you the
Dig a
shovel.
grave
Girl,
is crazy.
please. Girl, please. Girl,
Ow.
please.
I'm crying. I am
Man,
Take
crying.
credit for that one.
And then number four, my number four would probably be Nuggets and Lakers.
I
Oh my
just
god,
think
y'all really
that
forcing this shit.
Good job.
I
Risha,
will
what's
say
yours?
Josiah
listen.
said that he thought
What's your
that the
4, Risha?
Lakers could win like before anybody else said it.
Yeah,
He
I've
said it
been
like a
said
few
I
days
think the
ago.
Lakers can win this series
No,
because
the Jazz wouldn't be
the
in the
Denver
play-in.
Nuggets are the Nuggets are slipping at the wrong time, and the Lakers are catching them at the time they need to catch
He
them.
Oh,
been saying that.
okay,
He been
okay.
consistent.
Period,
That's been
Josiah.
what
Slipping
he
and
been
Here we
doing.
stumbling.
go.
Speak your
Who's
And I
truth.
that?
think
We'll
and
say.
I think Jokic isn't gonna hit no more of them bullshit shots like them one-legged,
Oh, you
the
think that?
The
one-legged
shuffle.
three fadeaway.
Them
Okay,
little
okay.
big, them
The
little
Tomboy
hot foot
shuffle.
shots and
About
shit.
Talk to
it.
him. Talk to him.
Listen,
Little hot foot shots and
I
shit.
Yo,
just
yo,
think
go ahead.
what's up,
Josiah.
J. Will?
Josiah. hmm
Can somebody highlight that he's not a
He's on
Laker?
his fourth
Now,
four.
hold on. Hey, who was Lily 3 and 4 right quick? I missed it.
Cavs,
Oh,
Magic, and
Cavs, Magic,
go ahead.
Thunder, Kings, or potentially
Oh,
if that's
okay. All right, cool.
Listen,
Josiah,
what I'm saying about the Nuggets and Lakers series, I think the
You still
Nuggets are
speaking on that
I,
shit?
slipping
I
at
don't.
the
I don't
wrong
think. I
time.
don't think Lily picked her series.
we
By
can
the way.
move forward from that series.
yeah, no.
No.
wouldn't.
I think the
Josiah,
Lakers
what number you on?
number
4.
4.
You on number 4?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just think
What's the
now.
4?
I think now the Nuggets and
Go through your
Lakers.
4 for J. Will right quick,
Oh
Josiah.
Oh,
god.
my 4. It's Clippers, Mavericks, Timberwolves, Suns, Knicks, Sixers, Nuggets, Lakers.
Oh shit, nigga you put your team third instead of top 2. Okay.
I was gonna ask him why they
Yeah,
weren't
because
first.
the reason why I did that is because I know we're gonna beat them. And B trying to play the
Oh
injury
shit.
excuse. And B trying to play the injury
Damn,
excuse.
you talking like that?
Go
He's
the
trying to be
fuck off,
questionable for
Josiah.
game 1. All of a sudden now, miraculously now, Embiid is now hurt and he might be questionable for
He
game
said
1. And they're trying to use
miraculously.
that injury excuse on my team. That's ineradically bullshit.
Oh,
Wait, hold on,
Okay, I don't
okay.
want no injury
Okay.
excuse this year when
How
we
you
play the
gonna tell that
Sixers.
man he not hurt though?
Oh, my fault.
Who
I was
is
doing
that?
it. Oh, my fault. I was doing the ether beat for me in
Oh,
the background. My fault.
Can't like I don't understand. I don't understand with Embiid, man.
What the fuck
He
is
wants to get hurt
process?
against. You know what?
period.
That's
Look,
another
J. Will, he
topic
said
for
he was
another
going
day.
that they was gonna put the nail in the Sixers process.
What?
Yeah,
He
What
said,
a
he said
bar.
the,
What a
yeah.
bar.
he said the
What a bar.
Celtics dug the hole and they're gonna
Duck, then they
finish
gonna
it.
put
And
them
the
niggas in the
Heat gave
grave.
them the shovel. You
Period.
dig.
Oh,
What he?
11-10,
Wait, hold on.
11-10
Okay, I
Yes,
heard a
ma'am.
bunch of different
flags.
things. What he
You
say?
forget we beat them in 2022. Come on now. Come on now.
And we beat them
Celtics
about
dug the
5
hole
times
and he gave him the
up
shovel and
in
they're
And
gonna
no,
put
no,
the
no.
nail in the coffin.
He said
Yes.
the Celtics dug the Sixers a hole and they gonna put them niggas in the grave, or they gonna bury him or some shit, something like that.
And then he gave him the shovel.
And then he
That's
gave
what
him
I
the
said.
shovel.
I added
No,
That's
that.
what
Bro.
11-10 said.
Oh, he added that. Okay, okay.
Kiana will
Josiah
never
just
let
said
me
the
have
Celtics
nothing.
dug the hole
No,
and they gonna bury them niggas.
This is something else.
Josiah been talking his
So
shit. Shout
it's
out
a
Josiah.
team effort to bury the process.
Josiah.
Okay.
Josiah.
I know
Just
the Lakers
taking
did it.
turns low.
The
You
Lakers
feel?
did it single handedly to the Golden State Warriors.
Absolutely.
Josiah.
Respect the Kings, bro.
We ended that shit, not the Kings.
No, is he not up here?
The Kings, they put
Josiah,
the
you
dirt,
a king?
filled up that 6-inch hole.
That
You
shit's
know what
still
I'm
not
saying?
over.
All right,
Josiah, you a
all right.
king?
Yeah,
Stepped on a
Draymond
dead
said
body,
we ain't
bro.
done, right?
Party
Stepped on a
That's what
done.
dead
Draymond
body.
said.
Facts 11-10.
Josiah.
God bless, bro.
I don't think he's up here.
Josiah, he's
No,
here.
he's up here.
He's up
He
here.
said we
He
need
must be
Hold up,
busy.
people. I'm back. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Do you agree with the Sixers fans that are trying to play the underdog role? Do you think that they should be underdogs in the series?
Underdogs? What dogs do they have in them? Please tell me what dogs they have in them.
Oh, please.
Listen, every time we played the Sixers this season,
Nigga, what?
Kiana.
He wanted to say nigga what so bad.
Listen, every time we play the Sixers this season, they never scored 100 points against us.
I wasn't talking about that type of dog. I was talking about feeling like dog. Go ahead.
They should feel like the underdogs. The fuck? They should feel
Okay. My bad. I'm gonna go
My
back
bad,
on mute.
Kiana.
My
My bad. I'm not trying to get mad at you, but it's like Sixers
I
fans.
understand.
Sixers fans. It says there are people. They're very
Playoff
social
Josiah
experiment
is crazy.
people. In the sense
Jalen
of
Brunson got niggas prepping like this though. That's crazy.
last year,
That's Michael Jordan.
this team
Respect
is a
him.
conference finals
Low.
team. All of this and this.
all of this and that. In the beginning of the regular season, the Sixers were on a roll. Everything was going smoothly from them. Then we played them with OG, with Embiid there, with Maxey there. Damn near blew them out by 30. They never scored 100 points against us all the 4 times we played them this season. So what in the world? So I don't know why Sixers fans believe
Okay,
they
hold
can
on
win
now.
this
Hold on.
series.
Hold on.
He cooking low key.
Okay, hold up.
Talk your too.
Nigga, it better be Knicks and 5 talking like this.
Josiah.
I'm not gonna
Now
lie.
I'm not clearly I'm not Team Sixers, but I just have a question. I feel like they need some representation at this time. Now you said they couldn't score over 100. Now how many times during those games did Embiid play?
He only played one of those games.
Okay,
It was the first game he played.
you gotta be a little fair.
Wait,
You gotta
never
be a
mind.
little fair.
Never mind. God damn it, Josiah. I gotta delete my comment.
This who y'all gassing up, huh?
It was
I
one.
got
They
the
did
first game
get blown
played
out when he
Gianna
did
game.
play,
It was
though,
the
by the
first
way.
game.
Okay, so that's the point
Regular
for the
season
other
game.
side. That's the point for the. I'm just trying to feel it out.
Okay. I'm listening.
But you know,
got my attention
listen. We the second seed. We got home court advantage through the first 2 rounds of the playoffs.
In the Gordon.
In the Gordon. So Kiana, I just want to say this. See you soon in the ECF. That's all I got to say.
Oh, okay, LaGuardia. Okay, LaGuardia.
Dang, you don't care about the Bucks?
That's how you
Josiah.
All y'all listening to there. That's how you talk. That's how you
Solid
leveling
little
up
mic
right
drop.
there.
Solid little mic drop.
Yeah.
And then y'all
You
gonna
leveling up.
and then y'all gonna clown him for that shit when it don't happen. So.
Oh,
You damn right.
Absolutely.
That nigga said solid little. That nigga said solid little mic drop.
Jordan. He not there to get clowned.
Yeah.
Are you not
Put in that
entertained?
card,
You
bro.
damn right I'm gonna clown the shit out of him.
It's
But
not like
Get in front of that oncoming card,
Josiah
Josiah.
always show up.
Respect.
Don't
How you feel
be
about that, Key?
Showed up
He
more than
always show
Sue.
up.
I mean, I don't care if it can
Yeah,
be
is
them.
Sue
It
smoking
can
up?
be
Never mind.
Joel. It don't matter.
Yeah, don't be trying to make
okay.
him seem like them other people.
Okay, are you up? Top 4.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I gotta
It was Risha.
I don't watch basketball.
Risha was
Nah,
next.
Man, all right,
Where's
just say
Risha?
you're
I
a
didn't
team
know.
4 times. You good.
I thought the Twins
J.
was going
Will
back
hasn't
to
been
back.
here.
Oh.
Risha's next. Risha, go.
Yeah, it's Risha. I'll go after Risha, I guess.
Risha opinion.
So look at you, always interrupting and don't know what's going on. Anyways, number 1 would be Pacers.
Get closer to your
Bucks.
mic, Risha.
Number 1 would be Pacers versus Bucks. I think the Pacers score very easily, and even when they're down, they can just chew up a deficit quick. So I'm looking forward to Bucks being sent home first round. No offense. Game 2, I support J. Will, fellow KD fan like me. So I support this number 2. I think the most entertaining would be Suns versus Timberwolves. I think that Ant versus Book playoff run would be very entertaining. 3, Knicks.
Wait, Ant versus Buck.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about like? Okay, my bad. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting you. My fault. Go ahead.
Sixers and the Knicks. I think that's going to be very entertaining just because of their fans. Those Knicks spaces, even though I've been banned from a few of their spaces, I think it's going to be very entertaining.
Yeah, no.
You've been banned?
Yes, I remember they blocked me last playoffs when I was in there.
Wait, you said Knicks Spaces?
Yeah, they banned her last year.
You were trolling there.
I
remember when Shaggy was going around doing crazy accents.
Because all y'all went up there. I remember.
Oh, I remember that one.
Everybody,
Everybody joined the space.
They tough as shit for that. I ain't gonna lie.
Bessie, not right now.
Shut up, boy.
Number 4, Clippers versus Mavs. I think that could be a very fun series. I want to see if Luka and Kyrie can make it out that series. So.
Okay, she the only one with no Lakers, no Nuggets. Okay,
I did not have.
You made somebody up here happy today. Okay,
respect, Risha.
I would ask AJ, but AJ's gonna be like, he don't care.
That is what I would say.
All these niggas suck.
AJ got a mic. If AJ got a mic, he going.
That is what I would say.
Except Joel and Joel and Jalen.
I don't
All
care,
these niggas
bro.
suck.
I really don't.
Hold on, I
You
do
don't
have
care.
another.
You see these quotes that Michael
You
Malone
don't
be
care. Then
dropping,
get off
bro?
my stage, nigga. How about
Yes,
that?
Q Sims. That
You
is the
see these
state.
quotes, bro?
Oh yeah, he been talking big shit. That's why I'm
That's
more
what I'm
worried
saying.
about the
Right,
running
Heaven
back.
said, I swear to God.
Good
Heaven
job,
said,
Taness.
I
Oh
swear.
my god.
Okay.
AJ,
She thinks she got me, bro. Hell nah.
AJ, you think McBride can score more than 4.2 a game, bro?
That's so nasty.
I got some bad news for you. Yo, 11 who post you talking about?
I have a question. Did y'all already pick the Knicks and Sixers? Did y'all already like pick who
Bro,
y'all?
why y'all
I
Nah,
don't
debating
think we
stuff
even
that
talked about it.
early,
we didn't
though?
get to it yet. We did
Heaven
Magic
said, are you
Cavs.
okay?
We
My
did.
bad to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, bro. But Heaven said,
Whatever
what y'all
happens
was
back there,
deleting
like
the
y'all
shit
just
out
stop
She
of
and
keep
have this
deleting
back
them
and forth.
that damn message quick.
she. But it's like she's
We
without
just stop
there in
there
the
with
We
it.
chat
did.
debating the shit.
We did Magic Cavs. We did Suns Wolves. We did Pacers Bucks.
If
So we
everybody
ain't finished.
spams it, she
We
can't
start,
give me
and
the
then
ball.
it kind of died down. Speakers left and stuff like that. So we ain't finished the rest.
Well,
Be
can
more. What the
everybody
fuck? I
just
ain't
say
seen Be more in
I don't
weeks.
want to I don't want a detailed explanation, but can everybody just like pick? I'm just curious
Pick what?
who
Sorry,
they
pick
Between
what?
what? Pick what? Between what?
before the Sixers and the Knicks.
Okay. I mean,
Like
that's
just
fine.
pick. I don't want like a 5-minute dissertation from everybody.
Knicks and 6.
I'm with Josiah, man. Give me the Knicks.
Okay, so we got 3 for Knicks. Okay.
I got
I
the
ain't gonna
Knicks,
hold
and
you.
I'll
Right?
tell
Team
you why.
Josiah.
I'm only picking Sixers if I get at least I need at least 80% of them. I can't all that
Oh, you're
left
not getting
around. I'm not
80%.
with that.
Hey, yo.
Okay, so
You're not getting
4-1.
80%.
Wait, are you picking them, dude, or you
Byron,
just
at your
saying
big
something?
age, bro.
Can't have no fun.
Yeah,
That's
give
crazy.
me Philly. Give me Philly. I'll
Got
be
it.
wrong. Fuck it.
All
Give
right.
me Philly.
Okay, so 4-1. Who you got, Byron?
Give me Knicks.
Okay, so
6.
5-1. So okay, hold
Okay.
on. Before we
No Brady versus the word. Okay.
Before we go any further, I just have a question. Now I asked y'all last week, were we going in and judging Embiid off of him being fully healthy? Now, if this man is fully healthy, what are we like? What's going on?
Kiana, who you think?
You want a
Kiana, who
detailed
you think
Fully
in
explanation
the
now,
healthy.
series?
I'm
Tony?
confident
You
of.
No,
said you
But
wanted
if
okay,
he
picks.
well,
not,
okay,
nah.
so let me get the picks, and then I do need detailed answers because this is crazy. So right now it's 5-1. Who else ain't go? Heaven sent. Did you already go?
Who are you picking, Kiana? Because I
Yeah,
feel
she
like
wanted
you
to.
asking for a question for a reason.
No,
She is.
I'm
It sounds
confused.
no, because it sounds like you a little flabbergasted that people
I
are picking the
am
Knicks.
confused. I
So
would
you asking for a reason?
I would
Because
expect it to
if Joel Embiid's healthy, the
Yeah.
Sixers should beat the Knicks.
like what are we
If
doing?
everybody's saying that Joel Embiid is healthy, then it is a bit peculiar if they're picking against the Sixers.
I don't know if that's true.
That's not.
But
He can be
I don't
healthy.
know
He
who's
can be
saying that
healthy
he's
all the fuck
healthy
he
though.
want. I'm still picking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's true that they should just beat them. I don't. Healthy or not.
Okay.
But keep going though. Keep going.
Okay, so it's 5-1. AJ, who you got? Well, you got Embiid, AJ.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Who picked Philly?
Low and AJ.
Besides AJ Clown Eye.
Low.
Oh.
Jordan and Low.
No, Jordan picked the Knicks.
Nigga.
No,
What?
didn't you just say you were picking Philly?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lily, who you got,
I
Lily?
wouldn't pick him if maybe he was healthy.
I kind of hate this, but Sixers and 7. I got Sixers and 7.
Oh,
Okay,
21.
so 5-3. This is a little bit.
You counted me, Kiana?
No, who you pick?
I was saying the Sixers.
Okay, so this is a little bit more than this is what I expected. 4-5.
Joel Embiid got each other.
I don't know what they think.
I think, and then
Who are you
Houston,
choosing?
you're gonna pick Sixers, so that's 5-5.
Who got Sixers?
You counted Josiah's vote?
Yeah, I did. I counted him initially. So okay,
Who's your fifth?
okay, so
Who's your
5-5 is
fifth?
a little bit more even.
Who's the fifth?
Q
It would
Sims.
be Q Sims, Josiah, Jordan, Byron, Heaven
And
sent.
then my pick is you got my pick?
I say the Knicks. Oh,
yeah.
You just counted everybody.
No, I just counted for the Knicks.
You pick mine?
Hold on, Q Sims said. I thought
No,
Q Sims
yeah,
was Philly fan.
Kiana, you got it. You
sorry.
mixed it up.
I got
You
confused.
mixed it up. Yeah.
But okay, so not Q Sims, but
I thought you
Josiah.
had Will's Knicks
It's
vote.
Josiah, it's Byron, it's
Jordan.
Jordan. It's
Heaven Sent.
Heaven
No, I
Sent.
picked the
No.
Sixers.
She picked
Nah,
Philly.
she picked the
It's
Sixers.
Risha,
Okay,
I
whatever,
think.
y'all. I can't remember.
Risha and I think High Life.
We're
I
not
thought
gonna
J. Will
remember
picked
this, so it don't
Knicks.
Yeah,
matter.
it don't matter.
Picked
Whatever.
Philly?
But
Whoever picked
anyways,
Philly is the easy
it
question.
became more even. It became more even, which is what I thought it would be. So that makes more sense now.
Did anyone in here pick the Lakers earlier?
Josiah.
Yes.
Who?
Josiah and Lily.
Okay.
You
No,
mean
never.
like
We never got
earlier
around to the
in
series
this
too.
or like earlier?
Okay.
And can you pick who?
Ooh, I pick the Knicks. I think Joel Embiid consistently struggles against playoff defenses, regardless of his health.
Yep.
I think he just picked not a good defense in the first round, so that's my pick.
Oh, you picked
But
who?
I also don't think he's healthy at all, so that's another reason.
Oh, you picked the Knicks?
Yeah. So yeah.
You say you don't think Embiid's healthy?
No.
Like,
I
he
don't think
gave a
so either.
percentage. What you think it is?
I don't think so either.
Like
They was saying in the broadcast he was like 75, 80 or whatever percent.
Yeah, I would say like
in the playing game.
He didn't look 75 or 80.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say more
look-
like
his
65.
stamina
He looked like
stinks
closer
right
to
now, though.
60.
Yeah,
I think he's out of shape though.
My opinion
True.
is like 65-ish.
Which impacts like your recovery. I mean, well, like how you play in amongst like recovering from your injury.
I think like he can get more conditioned as it goes on. Like I guess he's gonna play a lot of minutes. The more you run, the more your body will get used to it. But
When's their first game?
He's not on a minutes restriction, right? No.
Tomorrow,
Nah,
I'm watching on YouTube. I'm editing on YouTube. Join the playback.tv/.
Nigga, they game tomorrow, nigga.
Yeah.
When they first game tomorrow?
Tomorrow, that's what they said.
They said they were trying to
How
watch
many
his
days
minutes in the
of rest
I'm
playoff
kind of
game.
not glad established that. Y'all
What's
get a
that, 3
little
days?